Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, I hope you're well, and welcome to Hobbymaker. Just a quick word, yesterday we decided not to go live, and thank you for the lovely messages that you sent as well. We didn't think it was appropriate yesterday with what's been going on, obviously. Obviously as a business, Gemporya and Hobbymaker want to send our deepest condolences to the royal family, as I'm sure you do as well. But today we thought we'd come back because in my experience, in my opinion, the crafting family is as close to your family as you're ever going to get. We're like one big happy family. So we thought, you know, maybe you want some company this afternoon. We certainly do. So we thought we'd come on air, show you some amazing things. If you're in the mood for buying, fair enough. If you're not, fair enough. It doesn't really matter. So it's going to be a slightly different tone to our show today for obvious reasons. Now, also we thought, what a lovely idea if maybe you were lucky enough to meet the Queen at some point, or maybe went to an event that she attended, or you've got some happy stories or happy memories that you'd like to share with us today. We would love to hear them, and we can read them out during the show, whether you either get in touch with us via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can send a message up to about 150 characters, I think, with the instant messaging. But maybe if you want to spend a little bit more time, you know, putting a bigger email together, send the email to us, and then we can read them through the afternoon. We thought that would be a nice thing to do today. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the email address, if you'd like to share your thoughts with us, and we can read them out as the afternoon goes on. Now, we've got 2 lovely guests with us today. Mr. Keith is here from Paper Dienamics with an amazing collection, as you can see in front of me. Here he is. Afternoon, Keith.
Hello, David. Hello, everybody.
You all right?
I'm here.
Brilliant. Now, also later, we've got Oakwood Archer shows coming up at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. A brand new guest, the lovely Heidi Hobson, that will be introducing you to her. She's fantastic, and she's got some great demos lined up from Oakwood Archer a bit later as well. So, yeah, we'll just kind of coast through the afternoon together, and if you see something that takes your fancy, then you can order it on the phone lines, free phone number, and also on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But let us start, though, with a spotlight. Now, this is one product that we have a little look at the beginning of the day and see what's coming up, and we think, okay, every crafter's probably going to want to have this, and we can bring it to you at a one-time price. That's what a spotlight is all about. Now, what we're giving you from Keith today is this. This is the A4 glitter card pack in white and champagne. Now, let me just hold these two up. Let me just show you. You get 5 sheets of each of this. That champagne is beautiful. They're so lush. And then the white glitter card, again, that's a glitter card you don't often see, to be honest with you. So you're going to get 10 sheets in total. It is a spotlight, so we do have limited quantities available, but do bear in mind when it's gone, and it'll probably never come back at this price again. So if you would like to get 5 sheets of the white glitter card, it doesn't come across on TV that well, but believe me, it's absolutely stunning, and 5 sheets of the champagne as well. That champagne is gorgeous, isn't it, Keith?
Beautiful, isn't it, David? It really is. Yes, and those two colours do really complement each other. They can be used with every craft project that you want to feature, for sure. The white is exquisite, really. If you think about all of the snowflakes, your love hearts, all of those things that you would not cut out in those, it's brilliant. And it will die cut really, really well, Dave.
Beautiful. Okay, and we've got the die cutting machine in the show coming up later as well. So the all-important code, if you'd like to pop this in your basket today, is VA2158. VA2158. And we're going to come straight in with that spotlight price. Wait until you see this. 79 pence per sheet, £7.99 for 10 sheets of champagne and white glitter card. Free phone number, the call centre's in this building. Remember, it's not abroad or anything like that. It's in the UK. 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone number from your mobile or your landline. If you'd like to talk to the customer services guys and ladies up there, they'd love to hear from you this afternoon. Or failing that, you can order it on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. But you can't get enough glitter card, can you?
It's glitter, makes the world go round.
It does,
David. It does. You know, one of those things you're going to reach for all of the time for your matting and layering processes. Beautiful for doing your die cuts in there. Anything from your unicorns to your love hearts, as I say, it really is one of those products that you must have. And that champagne, as you say, Dave, really is brilliant. So again, thinking maybe wedding stationery, if you want to do a little bit of wedding finishing, a bit of matting for there, you can do that as well.
So you're going to get a total of 10 sheets of the white and the champagne. It stood out to us today that this should be our spotlight today, because it's something, again, that every single crafter is going to use and need and want. Who doesn't love a bit of champagne, and who doesn't love a little bit of white glitter card as well? That could be for your snow scenes, for Christmas cards, that sort of thing. £7.99, so under 80p a sheet, and it's VA2158. That's the product code, VA2158. Free phone number, and also on the website you can order it there as well. But yeah, you can't go wrong. You really, really can't go wrong. And as Keith said, it die cuts a dream as well. So whether you're cutting it, trimming it, making it into strips, whether you're die cutting it, matting and layering with it, it's entirely up to you. Maybe even you can make boxes out of this, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, make lovely boxes, wouldn't it?
Champagne gold glitter boxes. Really, really lovely. VA2158, that is our spotlight for this afternoon from Paper Dienamics and Keith. Now, you've excelled yourself. Zena, who was on Jewellery Maker before we came on at 1 o'clock, Keith, absolutely fell in love.
Yes, and that's the normal effect, David, really, with this lovely collection of today. This is our Rainbow Galaxy.
Rainbow Galaxy, and it kind of speaks for itself. It really, really does. Now, you're going to get everything you see on the counter, apart from the spotlight, obviously, in the big bundle. You've got a mixture of gorgeous quality cardstock. This is your Rainbow Galaxy 170 GSM 32 sheets. You get 32 of those. Really beautiful, really kind of, I mean, again, you can imagine unicorns in the middle of that.
Funny enough, Dave, we're going to show some card samples in a minute or two, and a unicorn does very much feature as part of this collection. The colour is exquisite. It's got that lovely rich pinkness in there with a little hint of the blues and the violets running right the way through that. It's really inspiring, is this. It really obviously is that galaxy kind of a feel, and if we all wanted to wonder what the galaxy looked like, then I think that's a pretty good interpretation.
Absolutely. XL2158, that's part of this bundle. You're going to to get in total 94 sheets.
That's true, David, yes.
Including the translucent. Now this translucent, similar to the actual printed paper there or cardstock, but this has got that absolutely beautiful and gorgeous translucency to it. So it's a bit like, is it vellum or not quite?
Yeah, it's like a performance just like vellum, David.
Okay.
You can die cut with this. Again, we're going to show some great samples of things that have been die cut. I'm thinking about, all of those things where you want to use your flowers, your florals in there as well. It really embosses fantastic, die cuts amazing well. It's 160 GSM, David. It's like our normal translucent that we do in the whites, except we've colour washed this in the Rainbow Galaxy feel. So it matches exactly. You can line up all of the lines to the Galaxy cardstock perfectly.
Now, that's only part of the main bundle. If we go over to where Keith stood now, you can see the other two parts. Now, the next part, this is going to be right up your street, I'm sure. If you love your holographic, this is actually the pink metallic card, 260 GSM. You get 20 sheets of that. Wow.
Pink, yeah, it's beautiful, David. Yeah, 20 sheets. Reason again that we've put the pink with this as well, because it absolutely works, David. You're going to get all of that drama, the glitz, the glamour that's going to work with that as well. Sits perfectly with the translucent, and of course works great with the effects of the cardstock as well. As you can see on there, how the colours coordinate perfectly, Dave.
And that's not it. You do get more down the end there. We've then got our Rainbow Clouds Assorted colour pack, 32 sheets here. And this is beautiful. Just look at all the colours of the rainbow, but you've got all types of, I'm not sure what all the clouds are called, all their fancy names and stuff like that, but really beautiful.
It's lovely, David. Yeah, I don't know what the clouds are called either, other than clouds.
Cumulonimbus.
Yeah, there are some names for them. But again, a lot of different colour palettes in here. This is our rainbow clouds kind of effect. Really fabulous for making for all kinds of occasions, really. But again, this will cover off. I've just actually come back from the Lake District, David, for a little holiday up there.
Oh, very nice.
Where the clouds, where the mountains meets the clouds, quite often, really. And fortunately for us, not on this occasion, but the clouds are always something that you can use all of the time.
And it's something a little bit different as well. Let me just show you some of the finished cards here to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you can create with what Keith's been bringing. Actually, I'll bring them into the centre so you can see these a little bit easier. Let me pop the spotlight out of the way for a second. There we go. Take a little look at these. So whether you want to bring in your fairies, whether you want to bring in your butterflies, I mean, all of these printed papers, the kind of vellum effect with the translucency as well works beautifully well. How beautiful are these? We haven't even shown you the price yet, but you're coming in for it. You're liking the look of this. Die cut it, absolutely. This next one, a little bit of paper folding, really lovely. Again, bringing in some of that holographic cardstock. Oop, wrong way up. There we go. And this one. I mean, it's a beautiful, refreshing colourway to work with. It really is. If you love things that are kind of out of this world, that are a bit, like your unicorns and your fairies, that sort of thing, then these papers and cardstocks and vellums are going to be absolutely perfect.
Yep.
For you.
The sentiment in the middle of that one, David, if you like that sentiment, you need to hang around, because at 5 o'clock, guess what? We got something that's going to fit the bill for that, really.
Fantastic. Okay, they're coming up at 5. So as I say, we're with you right the way through until 6 o'clock today. Okay. Now, it should be about £50 if you're to buy all of those separately. We can let you have a really good price this afternoon. By the way, the individuals are available on our website. So if you just want the vellum, for example, if you just want the printed card, you can buy them individually. But get all of it. As ever, we give you the best price, which is less than £40. $39.99 for what totals up to 94 sheets in that collection. There it is. That's everything you get for $39.99. What about that?
Beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah, everything coordinates with each other as well. Of course, all with the pinks and the clouds and the holographic metallic crystalline pink card as well. Beautiful, they really are. On these set of samples, David, we are featuring a little bit of the translucence in there where the flowers have been die cut with them as well. Superb.
So yeah, you can die cut all of these sheets. You can die cut the vellum. We've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines for this at the moment. $39.99 XL2158 is your item number, XL2158. Now we've got a lovely message coming through from Sarah in Inverness, I believe. And Sarah says, "Hi all, my grand knitted kilt socks and my papa worked in the Balmoral estate garden. They lived on the grounds of Balmoral, and she will be missed, RIP. Oh, that's lovely, Sarah. Thank you for sharing that, absolutely. We would love to have your messages and your connections and your memories throughout the afternoon, and we'll just pop them in as we can as we go through the show, definitely. But yeah, what a great way to open up our show today with all of this from Paper Dienamics and Keith, XL2158. All right, Keith, over to you for a demo.
Shall we do that, David?
Let's do it.
Let's have a little bit of
We're
a
going to
play,
get as
shall
many
we?
demos in this afternoon as we possibly can. Okay, so if you just want a bit of company with us today, that would be fantastic. Whether you buy anything or not, we'll be here right the way through until 6 o'clock.
So we're going to start, David, with the Rainbow Galaxy in the 170 GSM. Now, the reason that we did it in this weight, of course, is this is the optimum weight for doing everything that you want to be able to do. This will even work through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to put your own personal messages on there, your own verses, of course, you can stamp onto it. It's an uncoated cardstock, so there's no resist there. You can use any of your inks on there for stamping. But again, watch what happens then. When I found my ribbling machine, I lost it, David, but I found it again.
I didn't think you were ever parted from it.
Well, it went walkabout, Dave, for a little while. This is my little ribbling machine. We're working on some ideas for you with regards to this. But this just shows you then what happens. This is the ultimate in showing how the cardstock will not crack when we put this through, David, because you can see straight away how it's coming through there. It's giving it that little bit of a ribbled effect. But when it gets out the other end, you're going to find that there's no cracking there whatsoever. So you can make all of those effects. You can see beautifully how the wonderful effect it is to show you that there's no cracks whatsoever in there. So if it will do the ribbling to that effect, you can crease it, you can score it, you can emboss with it, you can do all of those effects, Dave.
Is it a work in progress, trying to get a ribbling machine for us to have? Yeah?
It is, David, yeah.
Okay, look out for that.
We're working on some fabulous things back up at the factory as well. So just to show you how that will work, it is beautiful. I think we can have a little bit of a play with some die cuts as well, David. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the die cuts on here. We have got, which I think you were just saying a minute or two, David, the machines on the show as well.
Yeah, we've got our fantastic Gemporya Crafts die cutting and embossing machine today. You know what? The biggest testimony to how good that machine is how many of our craft guests that come in regularly have actually purchased them themselves. Jamie Rogers from Creative Expressions bought 4. I know our very own Pauline Wheeler bought 1 as well, maybe even 2. But yeah, it is a machine that for the price is phenomenal, and it's in the show now if you want to get hold of it. It comes with all the plates and everything as well, and the new plates, replacement plates, are on their way. They should be in stock fairly soon.
Yep, so I'm just going to put this through there, David. Just going to do a thing. So we're going to put some elements together that hopefully then we can be able to make a finished card that will show exactly how all of these elements will work with each other, Dave, which is fabulous. As I say, there's so much that you can do with this. So again, we've just got a lovely little scallop on there. The thing with the Rainbow Galaxy effect, of course, you could cut it in various places on the sheet to be able to get the different patterns wherever you want them to get, because you've got a lot of choice of patterns across the platform there, David. So really, depending where you want the die cut to fit, can be on the veins of the cardstock itself. Let's just pop that to one side.
It reminds me a little bit of marbling as well, when you see marbling like the oil on water.
Yeah,
sort of
it
look.
does, doesn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. It's a very pretty effect, I think, really, to be honest, David. I mean, again, lots of different things that you can do with it, lots of different ways that we can actually bring into play to show you all of the effects of barcodes. Again, I've got another die here. Let's put this one on, show you again how this one will work for you. We've got lots of dies to be able to put through, just to show you the kind of quality that you can achieve with this. Of course, our design team had some amazing results playing around with it. They absolutely loved it for sure, which is great. So again, doesn't matter on how intricate your die is, it will work beautifully for sure. Right, so we're going to put that onto there, David. Again, we'll just put this one down on here.
We will give you the details of the Gemporya die cutting machine fairly soon. But remember, you know, to get that seal of approval from all those professional crafters that love the machine from the very first time they actually started to use it, it's superb. It's one of the quietest machines out there on the market as well. So we'll let you know the price a little bit later on.
Yeah, I love the machine, David. I think it's, you know, it runs really, really well. It's very smooth to operate. It's easy to operate.
Yeah.
And I also think one of the things that I particularly like about it, David, is in the times when we're all watching our electricity, it turns itself off as well, which is really cool. So it stays on for a few minutes, if you're not using it, it will actually turn itself off, so you don't need to worry about leaving it on and wasting electric, as it were, really.
Any of your thin metal dies will work in there, whether it's a Paper Dienamics die, whether it's a Crafter's Companion die, whatever brand you want to put through there, provided it's not the cartridge ones, the big dies, they will work in there, no trouble at all. Perfect.
It is perfect, David. And again, look what happens now when we get the drama of this particular die as well. Look what happens with this. It is beautiful. I just put some tape on just to hold it in place, but look how fabulous. That's die cut all of the veins out there. So we've got this wonderful now effect that you can see. I'm going to have a bit of a play now, David. Let's see what else we can put together, shall we, for us, and see where our little creative journey is going to go this afternoon.
Well, you know what? Keith never ever fails to surprise us with new designs of cardstock. You've been in the card industry for years and years and years. And this is really a lovely design to go for, because if you've got your unicorns, if you've got your little pixies and your fairies and all those sort of things, maybe you're struggling to make cards for little girls or a member of your family or whatever. You know, these are just lovely, lovely images, and the clouds in particular in these rainbow colours are lovely. And rainbows are significant in so many ways and loved by so many people for different reasons. XL2158, that's the item number if you want to go for this collection today. But as I mentioned before, you can buy this set as an individual on the website if that's all you want. You can buy this fantastic pink metallic cardstock on its own if you want that. That's on the website. So's the parchment, and so, or the vellum, and so of course is the printed card up here. You do pay more for them if you buy them individually. You get the best deal, obviously, if you go for the complete collection, which lots of you are doing right now, which is good.
Well, we aim to please, David, and let me say from the Paper Dienamics team that we did post on our on our Facebook page and our website as well our deepest condolences to the royal family for the sad passing of Her Majesty the Queen. I was very privileged, David, to actually perform. Yes, I performed for the Queen. Hey, some might be saying performing for the viewers now, but I performed for the Queen back in 1976. I know I don't look old enough, but I did in 1976, David. Myself and my fellow bandsmen in the 30th St James Scout and Guide Band, the National Scout Band Championships, where we won the championships in around about 1974, 75, 76, and because of that, we were asked to perform at Windsor Castle, David.
Oh wow!
Which was amazing. Let me tell you, that was one of the most surreal experiences as a young man that you could ever hope to have. The Queen was in the grounds of Windsor Castle, around the quadrant there, yeah. And we were marching around, and it was the band itself was flutes and glockenspiels and drums.
What were you on?
I was a drummist, David. I was a drummist.
I can see you with a drum.
My sister was a flutist. My sister played a flute, a fife, I should say, flute, fife, a similar instrument. Myself and my sister, my cousin David, we were all involved in the band, and we had an amazing time. The whole experience was fantastic. The Queen was there. She, took the overview of the parade itself, and then we marched all the way around Windsor, which was wonderful.
What an amazing experience!
It was great. To perform in front of the Queen was just one of those lovely, magical moments that I'll never ever forget. And
I sadly never got to meet her, but I did get an afternoon off school once when I was in my primary school, because she was coming to open Bournemouth University. So we all got the afternoon off to go and watch.
They gave you the afternoon off to go.
That's the only time I've seen her in the flesh.
Well, that's I did meet her on another occasion, David. Well, I didn't actually meet her, but I went to see her. But sadly, she was a bit busy. She was a bit busy. She said, "I'm sorry, Keith, I can't see you today. I'm just a little bit busy with one thing and another." So we paid our pennies to go around. If any of you have ever actually been around Windsor Castle, the internal tour, not the external around the gardens, but which are beautiful, but to go around the internals. Around about 14 years ago, my wife and I, we paid good English pounds to go and have a tour of the Windsor Castle inside, and it was beautiful. And I did ask to say whether she could see me, but she was just a bit busy at that time, Dave, sadly. But I was my young son, Miles, who's 14 now, and I was telling him this story only yesterday, because obviously we were talking about things, and I was saying to Miles, I said, Miles, you know, you cost me a fortune, you did, when we went to Windsor Castle back in 14 years ago. He said, well, why was that, Dad? I said, well, you were only a small baby. You know, he was probably coming up to 1, so probably about 13 years ago, in hindsight. Around about 13 years ago, we paid our money to go around the castle, David, and we were walking around. And if you've ever been, you go in and you go in. There's some really grand through the grand entrances and up the stairs and all into the, you know, around the castle itself. And as you get further and further up, there's a long corridor which had a beautiful red carpet, David. It must have been about 50, 60 metres long. Wow. It went through all of the rooms, this beautiful red carpet. And of course, we were walking, we were looking at all of the antiques and all of the artifacts, everything that the Queen had collected there from the Windsor Castle. It was beautiful, it really, really was. And then I got Miles, he was resting on my shoulder, and he'd fallen asleep. He was only a baby, as I say, he's fallen asleep. So we're walking down the red carpet, like you do, and then all of a sudden, I felt my shirt get warm. I just felt this getting warm, and then it getting warmer as it went down here.
Right.
And he decided to have a little piddle. Well, it wasn't a little piddle, David. It was more like a flood.
Right.
It went all down my shirt, all down my trousers, all onto the Queen's carpet of Windsor Castle.
Not ideal.
Not ideal at all. And I'm looking to think, how are we going to handle this, Mr. Smith? You know, because he's left a little bit of a puddle on the carpet there, and obviously so we went and told. Well, I was trying to tell Her Majesty, but she was a bit busy. But so we went and told some of the people there. Little lad's had a little bit of an accident, and he's weed on the Queen's carpet.
Oh dear.
And I said, don't worry, sir, but can we take your name and address, please? I said, yeah, sure. We gave him my name and address. And I was thinking, they were very obliging. They were very accommodating, David. I thought they were very obliging. That was very, really nice. Until about 3 weeks later, I get this letter come through the post from the House of Windsor. And I opened it up, and there was a bill for cleaning the carpet.
Oh dear.
For some nearly £3,000, David.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, so I wrote back and I said, I think that's a little bit steep, really, myself, for cleaning the carpet. And they said, don't worry, Mr. Smith, we're only winding you up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were only kidding. They were only playing with me. But yeah, it was good fun.
They had a sense of humour.
Yeah. Sense of humour. But I think the Queen had a real sense of humour. Listening to all the things on the radio when I'm driving around, as you are at the moment, you know, you can see all of the things that are all of people's experiences.
Oh,
looks like maybe people today at home, maybe you could tell us about your experiences. But I know there are millions. There were some stats on the radio, David, about the Queen has actually met, I think, nearly. I can't remember what the figure was. It was an astonishing amount of it was around about 60 million people in the UK, isn't there? Something like that. And she's met about a third of those.
Wow.
At some point during her reign and over her lifetime, which I think is an astonishing.
And we thought that would be nice this afternoon, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show. If you've got any memories you want to share, we would love to hear from you. Just drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can share them with everyone watching this afternoon, of course, as well. But it's all about the demos today. We're demo heavy. We want to show you, give you as much inspiration as we possibly can, and also keep you company too. That's what it's all about this afternoon.
Well, just a little bit of company. We hope you're enjoying the show. And it's brilliant. So again now, Dave, you see that little bit that I cut onto the centre there? You can see now how this is beginning to come together. But we've got this lovely lavender vein that's running part way through this, which I think is fantastic, Dave. So, lots of things that you can play around with there. And of course, then you could then apply your centerpieces to this, again, if you wanted to do so. We could get some more dies out. We could create a die that would go over the top there.
That pink metallic cardstock in the background there, it makes it look like there's thousands of gemstones in the background.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really is beautiful, David, on there as well, really, for sure. And let's have a little bit of a play around with this, shall we? I'm going to have a little bit of a play because we can. I haven't done one of these for a little while, Dave, so it might go right, it might go wrong. Who knows?
I've got faith.
I'm glad you've got the faith, my friend. We're going to have just a little bit of a play around with these because I'm just going to try and remember how I did it, just to show you again how we can play around with that. So what I'm going to do, Dave, I just need to can I grab my ruler? Have I got the ruler in here somewhere? You carry on, David.
You don't travel like Keith.
I'm not travelling light, Dave. I've got everything. It's just not necessarily all in the right order. But and also, with it being the back to school period, one's young son's probably been in there and taken the bits that I want. So we're not to worry. We'll have a little bit of a guess with it. So we'll have a bit of a guess.
Alex, have we got a ruler handy at all? Yeah, we'll get a ruler for you, Keith.
Oh.
Alex is a good lad. He's going to go and get it.
Well, actually, we can just use the mat here, David. That'll be fine. So it's we're good. Yeah, we're good. In fact, look at that. I'm actually on the money there with that.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, you sure this isn't my ruler?
Could be.
It could be.
Might have left it here last time.
Well, I was not too far away, David. So what I've just done, actually, is I've just marked the centre of the sheets. So if you want to make one of these at home, they're easy to do. Just have to remember, I'm getting old. I've just have to remember, it's my birthday the other week as well, David.
Did you have a good time?
I had a really good time, thank you very much. Yes, I did.
Is that when you were in the Lake District for your birthday?
That was part of the celebration. It wasn't actually on the day, it was on the birthday. But anyway, I've marked the centre so I know where my dots are, because now I'm going to fold in the centre to roughly to where the middle is. So that's going to go onto there, and we're going to put that to there, and we'll put a bit of a score line down there. And again, because of the lightweight of this materials, it works perfectly for things like this kind of a project, David. So we're going to do the same on the other side as well.
Is this one of your infamous
It could be one of
garments?
my infamous if we get it right, David.
Okay.
It could be all right on the night. So there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to fold that over the top over there. So that's going to go nicely over the top, slightly over to one end from the other. So I'll turn it over so you can see what I mean by slightly over. As you can see now, we've got the little bit over the top over onto here, which you can just see there. Just hold that up for you there. You can see literally. So that bit's a little bit longer than the back bit. Right. And so there we go. So that's going to go down onto there. And then what we're going to do then, David, is we're going to open that back up again and just put that into place. So we're going to...
This is one of Keith's party pieces.
It's one of my party pieces, but I haven't done it for such a long time, David. I'm just thinking about it. We're going to put a little bit of a cut into that side, and we're going to put a little bit of a cut into that side, and then we can do then that needs to be a bit further over, David. I've just slightly not folded it.
Can you first showed me this about probably 10 years ago?
Oh yes, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's good fun though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I just little things please me a little bit, David, like that. So that's going to go over to there, and that's going to go nicely down onto there, and we can see and then what we're going to do is just going to trim off the edge. So that's down onto there. Oh, we're getting nicely now. It's looking proper. It is. It's looking real proper. But then what we need to do is we need to create some arms. So what we're going to do is we're going to just put a little bit of a cut up to there. We're going to go cut up to there, and then let's go down onto there. We'll put another cut down onto there, and we'll do the same on this side, David. Hopefully we can get that roughly right.
So you know where you're going, you're happy what you're up to, yeah?
I'm happy. My brain's kicked in, David.
Okay,
I think
good.
I know where I'm going with this one, yeah. So yeah, we're going in the right direction, as it were, really. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Who knows where we're going to go with this one. So that's going to go over the top onto there. And, yep, that can fit nicely onto that bit, and that can fit nicely onto that bit there, David. What do you think?
I could see you with a shirt in that sort of pattern.
In this kind of colourway, do you think that would work really quite nicely, do you think?
Yeah. Intergalactic shirt.
Intergalactic, I like that, David, I like that. So just going to trim that off a little bit off on there. We'll trim that onto there. I haven't quite got the collar right, I don't think, really. So I'm just going to try and see if I can improve his collar a little bit down on there. But you can see we're making ourselves a lovely little bit of a shirt down on here. To fix that, we can actually just apply a little bit of double-sided tape on the back. So we can do that. So that's going to hold down all of the elements there. We did once actually have some instructions for this, which... We'll see if we can find them, and we'll put them on our Facebook page. There,
Okay,
so we can
that'd be a good idea.
to dig them out. So we'll put some tape onto there and some double-sided tape onto the back there, so we can then mount this down. Now, do we think that those look right? I don't think those look right there, David. Do you? I think he needs. I think we need to maybe just trim his arms off a little bit there.
They look okay to me.
I think that looks. Does that look all right? There we go. That's looking a bit all right, isn't it? Really?
Like a polo shirt.
It could be, David. Yeah, it could be. So. Oh, there we go. We need to go that way, so there we go. Oh, that's looking a little bit more like it, I think, really.
But think about it. I mean, this could be a football shirt. Do it in a certain kind of way. It could be a football strip.
the thing with the shirts, David, is you can just make them for any occasion, but the intergalactic's going to work perfectly on there, isn't it, really, for sure? And, of course, you could then make your little pockets to go with that as well. We're just going to fold that one down there, a little bit of thing. Is that tidy enough? I'm just going to tidy that top little bit up. We just trim off the top bit there. Oh, that's looking really quite nice now, David. To say we haven't done one for a wee while, that's looking all right.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed you remembered.
So am I, David, so am I. Because when you get to my age, you know, anything could happen. For sure, but we'll put some 3D foam pads on the back just to stand this up. So again, just to recap how that was done, you take roughly, depending on the size, this is done from an A6 piece of card,
Okay.
But you can do it from an A5. Anything rectangular you can make the shirt with, Dave.
Brilliant,
It's
okay.
as easy as that. So anything that's rectangular is quite easy to make the shirt. We will see if we can get my daughter to post the instructions if you've not done them yourself before, but they're quite easy to do once I've remembered where that's going to go. And what we can do then,
You
Dave...
can always watch this show back and see exactly how he did it and rewind it or whatever. But search for the Paper Dynamics Facebook page, and that's where you'll probably see the instructions. That's where it will be posted. So.
And David, I was impressed looking at your lovely shiny buttons on your shirt. So I think what we should do is give this shirt maybe a little bit of the Dave Bradford feel. Do you think? Really?
Why not? Yeah.
Put some little buttons down on there with these things, and then of course you can add your little pockets as well that can go onto there. We could do all of those things there, David, if you want. Shall we put one right at the bottom, or is that okay, do you think?
No, I think that looks good.
That looks all right, doesn't it,
Yeah.
really? Now, what you can do again, then, out of the bits that's left over, you could quite easily cut yourself a little bit of a pocket. And what I'm going to do with that, I'm actually going to go, see if we can make a little bit of a pocket, David. We'll roll that over there, and we'll roll that over there, just because we can, and we'll fold it over a third time, just to see what happens with that. And... let's put that one down on there. We'll give that a bit of a trim and edge there. So we'll give that a trim to that. And then what I was thinking then, Dave, is that we can then put some tape on the back of that. We need to put a little bit of tape inside just to hold it all together. I've lost the end of me. There it is. It's there. I should have my thinner red liner tape out, David, but I'll use this instead just for the moment. Oh, dear. Our producer's just... sneezing away in my ear. Gesundheit, as they say. Bless her. So that's going to go onto there, David. I'm making this up as I go along.
I can tell. I'm impressed, though.
It'll be all right. If the viewers like this, then message you and just say, Smithy, I think you've done all right there, really, for a homemade, handmade, made-up card as we go along.
Well, we've got a message coming in from Fran in Greater London, I believe. Hello, Fran. Good afternoon.
Hi, Fran.
She says, put a few sparkly stars on the card and it would be great for sci-fi or an astronomer or a student of outer space. That's a good idea.
Very good idea, David.
Very good idea.
Very good idea.
Thank you, Fran. Thanks for that idea.
We like that, don't we? Yeah, we do. We like that. And that's going to go down on there, David, and that's going to go down on there. And what we could do is we could actually just maybe put a bit of a lineage on there, really, for sure. So we'll just put that onto the back.
So what is that, the pocket you're making?
This is my pocket, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every shirt needs a pocket, David, apart from the shirt that I've got on. That don't have a pocket on today, but we'll put it onto there. We're just going to give that a bit of a fold up, so we get a bit of a crease in there. There you go. Oh, look, you can see now there, David. We've got ourselves a little bit of a pocket on there as well. And let's just take the tape off the back. What we've got on there, and then pocket up here, Dave, do you think?
I think so. It's all about the finishing touches.
It's just about the finishing touches, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. And, of course, he's got a little bit of a handkerchief in there. Inside his little bit of a pocket there for us, for sure. And, of course, then it's just a case of whether you want to add a sentiment, David, or not.
Okay.
It may need one, it may not need one, as the case may well be. We could also add a little bit of ribbon if we wanted to do so. But from a card point of view that you can make and sell, we're very happy to make and sell with this range of products, David. You can do that for sure.
Brilliant. Now, the main collection is on the screen at the moment, and it's only $39.99. And remember, that is going to include everything apart from the spotlight, which is the glitter card. All of what you see on the counter, you're going to be getting, including that fantastic collection of your the Rainbow Galaxy, the Paper Dynamics Rainbow Galaxy A4 170 GSM, and you get 32 sheets of that. Also including the translucent as well, so you get 160 GSM and 10 sheets in the translucent, which is beautiful. Then you've got your rainbow clouds, which are over here. They are lovely. They're very, very unusual and different. And you can see the colorways are different, and there's 4 different colorways in total, but really beautiful. And then we've got the pink metallic card, which is basically like a pink holographic. Now look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Now, if you just want this on its own, that's absolutely fine. If you just want the clouds on their own, that's fine. They're all individually available if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do want the metallic card, there's 20 sheets in there. They're all the same, but predominantly it's pink, but you do get flashes of other colors as well. So if you just want this one on its own, okay, how much can we do this for? 20 sheets of pink metallic card, it's called. £12.99, so very, very affordable for 10 sheets of it. And again, you can die cut it, you can trim it down. I mean, it does look like literally thousands of gemstones have just been scattered on a surface, but it's the really lovely, unusual effect. I mean, we're used to seeing holographic like in silver and that sort of thing, but to have a pink hue to it is quite unusual. CM2197, if you want to go for your 10 sheets of your pink metallic, as it's being called, pack of 20. And the translucents, the vellums, you're loving these, you're getting really excited about them. If I just take one of these out of the glasses for a second, just so that you can see how translucent it is, you can see my hand through it. It's lovely quality, really good quality, this key.
It's 160 GSM, David. It is beautiful. And again, when you die cut with that, when you emboss with it, we're going to do an embossing in a moment too with it, just to show you the kind of effects that you can get with the translucent. It really is beautiful
now you
to
get
work with.
10 sheets for £7.99, so literally 80 pence a sheet. And bearing in mind the quality of it and the thickness and the GSM of it, and just how different it is as well. QG2101. QG2101. That's the way we do it here at Hobbymaker. We give you letters and numbers. So if you're wondering what that product code's all about, basically you can call the operator. It's a free phone number. And this is one of the things I love about Hobbymaker, and you tell us you love as well, is there's no charge for the phone call from your mobile or from a landline phone. The call centre's upstairs here in this building. They work 24/7, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, and they'll take your call and also answer any queries or questions you may have got. If you've got any order queries or anything like that, they're there to help you 24/7. Which is fantastic. So that is your translucent, 10 sheets of that. Now the rainbow clouds, let me show you those. Now I've actually got some individual ones here so you can see the different colorways. Now the rainbow clouds you get, remind me, 32 sheets and it's 170 GSM.
And there's 8 different designs in there, David.
Oh, 8, wow.
Yeah, 8 different designs.
Look at these.
Which are beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, does it remind you of like a really exotic and luxurious sunset while you're abroad somewhere? Maybe in the Caribbean, maybe in Greece or wherever you go on your holidays and vacations. I mean, that is just, I mean, that works both portrait and landscape, doesn't it? Beautiful. So in total, it's 32 sheets. Really lovely. And it's uncoated cardstock too, isn't it?
It is uncoated, David, yes. Again, you could put that through your own home PC printer as well. That was something that we thought about when we were putting this range together, is to say, you know, what would be the best way to give the optimum kind of effects that you can use for all of your things. So again, you can put that through a home PC printer and you're going to get amazing results.
I'm just thinking as well, you know, if you struggle doing blending and that sort of thing, which I know not everyone is particularly happy to do, this is all done for you. It really is beautiful. So £12.99, IW2158. Remember, do the maths and you'll realise that if you go for the whole collection, you're actually going to get £10 off by buying it that way. So it's almost like you're getting these for nothing or the vellums for nothing. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. And remember, 1 P&P per day, always capped at £3.95. No matter how many things you've put in your basket, you only ever pay £3.95 per 24-hour period. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, only £3.95. And we've also got the Rainbow Galaxy card. Now that is this here. This is what we were using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. Now with the Rainbow Galaxy, you are going to get 32 sheets, 170 GSM, so it's a similar thickness to the clouds that we showed you a few minutes ago, but this has got the stars in it, this has got the swirl to it, science fiction, if you love kind of myth and magic, all that sort of thing, of course, as well, this is going to be really, really up your street. NL2168 is the product code for just £12.99. So you can cherry pick what you're after. Now, we've got some emails coming through. Remember, we're asking for your memories and your experiences. Maybe you've met the Queen over the last few years or whatever. We'd love to hear from you. A lovely email coming in now from, I think it's Christine in or near Durham. Christine, good afternoon. This is what Christine has to say. She says, I was lucky enough to see Her Majesty the Queen during her Golden Jubilee tour of the North East. I went with school. I still work at today. Oh, you still work at the school today as a lunchtime supervisor to see her. All the children were given little mats to sit on and we all sang Pack Up Your Troubles. Wow. It's a long way to Tipperary and other World War II songs as we waited for her to open the Millennium Place in Durham. We were then moved closer to the front because of our singing, and some children were in the photos in local newspapers. She said their singing was wonderful. You can see some of our children behind her in this picture, waving their flags and singing and standing on their little mats. God bless her, absolutely, Christine Cummings. Thank you ever so much. What a lovely picture, what a wonderful memory as well. A great memory for you and a great memory for the children too. Now, this is from Alison, I believe. Hi, Alison. Hi, Dave and Keith. My daughter, who is now 32, presented a bouquet to the Queen back in 1994 when she was 4 years old on Maundy Thursday, when my dad was Mayor of Truro. Oh, wow. It was a very proud moment for us all, meeting the Queen and Prince Philip. Oh, what a fantastic memory. What a lovely picture as well. That's certainly a picture you're going to cherish, isn't it, for years to come. Thank you for that. And thank you if you want to share your memories and your experiences, just let us know. Let's share these memories to everyone that's watching Hobbymaker this afternoon. Okay, now the Gemporya craft machine. This machine was presented to me when I came and met the bosses here at Hobbymaker before I actually started working here. They said to me, take a look at this, what do you think of it? And I said, it looks a really, really good quality die cutting machine. And you know what? So many of you have ordered this in the past, and everyone I know that's ordered one is absolutely delighted with it. This is an embossing and die cutting machine. It comes with all the plates that you need, and it's just got so many professional crafters' seal of approval. I mean, I know that there's another machine like this, different brand. It's an American lady that actually has put her name on it, and the price of it is well over £200. We can let you have this machine today for $129.99, and we have it on split pay as well. Now, is that 4 split payments or 3? 3, yeah, 3 split payments of $43.33. So that's all you have to pay today, plus your P&P of $3.95. And any thin metal die, no matter what brand, will go through that machine and will work perfectly. And your embossing folders, of course, as well, whether they're 1D or 3D, will go through there too. But it's a great deal. It really, really is. And it's the most stylish looking machine, I think. And it purrs. It makes a really satisfying purr rather than a whine. It doesn't struggle. The plates don't buckle either. This is another thing that Jamie is really over the moon with, Jamie Rogers from Creative Expressions. The plates on some other machines can buckle quite quickly. These, certainly if you rotate them, as you should do with all your plates, just keep their straightness. So you're not going to be changing your plates at a rate of knots. We are having spare plates developed, and they will be on air and available soon, but you're not going to need to change them for months and months and months and months because they don't buckle like others can. You get the metallic shim, you get the embossing rubberized mat as well. The magnetic shim is brilliant. It holds your dies in place, and it's one of the simplest plate formations as well. It really, really is. So if you want to treat yourself to the Gemporya craft machine and see what all the fuss is about, see why so many professional crafters here at Hobbymaker have bought them, not given them, they've bought them, because they fell in love with it. And they've probably already got other die cutting machines, but they wanted this one to add into their collection as well. And they're so simple and easy to use. And Keith, you'll verify that for me, won't you? Dead easy.
Beautiful. Oh, I love this machine, David. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's really, really good. There's a lot of... it's easy to use. Of course, it's got the carrying handle as well, so it's transportable to be able to put it away after you finish your crafting session. You can quite easily put that away. It really is. And I like the fact that you've got a run button, a forward button, and a reverse button with it as well, David.
Yeah.
So it will do all of those effects. So if you do suddenly make a mistake, or if your die doesn't fit through there, not so much the dies, but embossing folders from different manufacturers, some of them a bit thicker than others,
yep.
You don't have to worry about it getting stuck in the machine because you've got the reverse button as well as the forward button.
you know what? You know, a die cutting machine like this is going to spend all of its life on your craft table, so it's going to be something that you'll be looking at all the time. It's got to look good. This is a really good looking machine, and it's got the Gemporya craft logo on the front as well. Very, very stylish, and I know many of you have ordered this in the past, and if you want to check the 5-star reviews, please do have a little look on our website. I don't buy anything these days unless I look at reviews and can see positivity, so have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see all those positive reviews from people who've bought it who rave about it, especially the value for money as well. And here we go. This is simplicity itself. It's basically the magnetic shim with the die on top and the cardstock you want to cut and the 2 clear Perspex plates. That's all you have to do when you're die cutting with thin metal dies, and it's just easy. Why do manual? You know, when you can rely on the electronic machine to do it for you as well. $43.33 is all you need to pay today. You do have, of course, our money-back guarantee as well, so if it doesn't exceed your expectations, you can return it. I think it will exceed your expectations without a shadow of a doubt. All right, Keith, what are you doing now for us?
Oh, I'm busy playing, David. I'm having a great time. A little bit busy playing. Before we get into that, let's just let's just show you the translucent and how well this embosses. So there's my translucent sheet. You can see my fingers are through there. We're going to put it through with this lovely floral. This is quite a deep emboss with this one, David, as well. So it's a lovely deep embossed effect that we're going to get from the thing. And again, the Gemporya is going to absolutely show you the best effect that you can get with that one for sure.
There we go.
I'm pushing all the buttons, David. They're going in.
You always push all the buttons.
You sound like my wife. For sure. And don't worry about the bang coming out the end. That's showing that obviously it's coming out through the other end of the roller, so you don't need to worry about the bang that's coming. But this is where the magic happens with the translucent. Look at the effect of what we've got on here.
It's like white work.
Yeah, you can see how beautiful that is, the effects on there as well. Again, we'll just show you from the reverse side, but beautiful how the effects are with that translucent, and that will work. And again, look, all of these roses, all the detail, and that galaxy effect then really does come into its own because you've got the whites, the pinks, the lavenders, all working beautifully together with each other on there.
Impressive. So we've seen that machine doing the die cutting, we've seen it doing the embossing, but of course this fantastic translucent paper, like a vellum. It's what was the GSM of that again? It was
160 GSM
160.
is the weight of it, David. Yeah, for sure. And let me just start by start to put this card together because I'm using some of the bits that I've been playing with from earlier on. So we'll start with a piece of the thing I love about the rose pink holographic crystal metallic card is the fact that this will sit with this collection beautifully. But of course, how many times do we use pink? I mean, pink is one of those colours that we use throughout the year, all of the time. Oh, yeah. So, whilst we're focusing on it all being pink, it will just work as little pink accents. So again, if you wanted to just colour wash your card from being plain white into the pink effect, you can see how effective that is. We've actually colour washed this ourselves in the factory, David. You can't just buy this anywhere.
No, I was going to say, it's very, very rare.
We've manufactured it back in the factory. And do you remember the little bit of a ribbling bit that I've done? Well, you can see I've cut it into a bit of a wonky shape on there as well. So how beautiful the ribbled effect is going to work with this, really. Just to create something a little bit dimensional, abstract. So I've put some 3D foam pads behind on the back of here.
We'll see if Keith can get hold of a ribbling machine that we could offer you. That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be, David, yeah, for sure. As I said, we are in discussions with a company, so hopefully, fingers crossed, in the not too distant future, that will be happening.
Watch this space.
Absolutely. We've got loads of stuff coming, David, down the road. In fact, I'm back on Tuesday. For those of you who maybe can't stay with us all afternoon, join us on Tuesday where we've got something really, really, even as special as this collection coming, Dave.
Cool. But by the way, if you do want this pink metallic card, we're calling it metallic, but it's actually holographic pink card. Remember, you get a total of, was it 10 sheets? 20 sheets, beg your pardon. Yeah, 20 sheets, 260 GSM for just £12.99. You can multi-order this if you want to. You only ever pay one P&P of £3.95. Even if you've ordered 20 things from midnight to midnight, it's just £3.95 for the entire order to be delivered. Now, the main bundle, that's where you're going to get the best value, and you're going to get, this is the most popular. Our bundles are always the most popular. So what have we got for you? Let's run through it. So up here, first of all, we've got the Rainbow Galaxy. So there's 32 sheets of the Rainbow Galaxy. They're all the same, a 170 GSM. So that's the first thing. Next to that, you're then going to get your 10 sheets of your translucent paper, and that's 160 GSM. Then, also included in the big bundle are your 20 sheets of your metallic pink holographic cardstock. That's available separately as well. Everything's available separately too. And then lastly down the end, we've then got your beautiful cloud assorted colour pack. So there's 32 sheets in there. Did you say there's 8 different designs?
8 different designs, David,
There's 4 of each.
4 of each, yep. 32 sheets, 8 designs, beautiful. And again, real cross-pollination of colours there, really, David. From blues to pinks, to lavenders, to yellows, they're all included in there. So again, across the seasons, that will work really, really well.
Lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. The whole thing, $39.99. That's 94 sheets in total for that price, and just one P&P of £3.95. Right, we've got about 4 minutes left, Keith.
4 minutes, David. We can change the engine in that time.
You can. If anyone can, you can.
Well, I wouldn't hold your breath on this occasion, Dave, but we're giving it a go. So again, you can see I'm matting and layering with all of the effects that I've used on the collection. So that one's going to go nicely down onto the centre there. And then I've got this part on here. Now, this was the bit I was just trying to work out, really, is that I wanted to, I'm going to fasten this onto one side on here. We'll see if we can do this, David. We're being a little bit flamboyant would be maybe the word I would be using. So we'll give it a go and see what happens.
Flamboyant's good.
Yeah,
I mean, imagine how long that would take you to do with that that translucent paper. If you were doing it with a ball tool, you'd be there for probably hours doing it, but an embossing folder gives you that effect straight away. Beautiful.
Beautiful, it is, David. Yeah, I mean, when we were playing with this back at the factory, you know, the reason, it starts off with one idea, like with the Galaxy card, David, and then, of course, we then say, oh, well, if you did it, well, it'd look really nice in translucence as well. So we then did it in translucence. So you tend to find yourself then running and running and running with all sorts of different things, David, to create those wonderful, wonderful effects. So that one's going to go nicely onto there. So that's going to go beautifully onto that, and then we'll just give that one a little bit of a fold. We might need to just trim that a little bit, David. So we'll just cut that off for the moment. Just cut that off, so we've got a bit of space on there, and that's going to go nicely onto there. I think we're going to get there, David. With a bit of luck, we're going to get there. With 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, we'll hang on till you've done.
Well, that's very nice, David. That's going to go down onto the bottom there with the. Yeah, that's it. Some are rushing and some are not so rushing, but there we go. That's going to go over there. I'm going to take this one over on the other side here, David. Just get that lovely curled effect. That's going to go really nicely onto there. So we've got the curl effect. It's going to go really beautiful down onto that. So we've got that lovely curl effect, and then we'll just put that down on the centre, bring that into play. And there we go. I think what I am missing, David, is I've actually, on the 5 o'clock show, we have got these wonderful sentiment stash sets. And we've also got something coming up in at 3 o'clock as well that would work just from a point of view of a focal point of adding something to the centre there to be able to say, there's my little focal point. But you're getting the general idea of where we've got with the pocket here on there. And, of course, we can then embellish that accordingly, really. So
superb.
Really, really nice. If I bring that into play with the previous card, you can see the different sorts of styles that you can make all with this range.
And that looks like sun's rays, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. And of course, the actual metallic cardstock in the background makes it look like thousands of tiny little gemstones, giving you the sparkle. So the potential with this is absolutely massive. It's really different. It's really unusual. If you love your unicorns, your fairies, your princesses, all that sort of thing, you're going to absolutely adore this collection today, because as you can see, it all works together so beautifully well. And I'll show you some finished cards again quickly, just to show you another couple of ideas. So again, this is the translucent paper that's been embossed. There we are. So that's really effective. And then, oh, as if by magic, there is a unicorn that I was talking about a few minutes ago. And it could be that you just are a massive fan of pink. Maybe it's your favourite colour. And don't forget, we've got those wonderful verses coming up in the 5 o'clock show with Keith today. So we're back to normal today through until 6 o'clock. And thank you for sharing the memories that you've shared already. We mentioned earlier on that if you've had the fantastic fortune to maybe meet the Queen or be at an event that the Queen attended and you want to share those memories with us today, we'd love to see your pictures and hear your thoughts as well. Now, brand new guest, lovely Heidi Hobson is here, Oakwood Archer. She's one of the design team for Oakwood Archer, and we're going to meet her and see some amazing demonstrations in a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Saturday afternoon continues here at Hobby Maker. We are live this afternoon, it's 2 o'clock. I'm Dave and this is a brand new guest, the lovely Heidi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to see you.
Happy to be here.
Brilliant to have you with us. Now Heidi,
Thank you.
this is Heidi Hobson, who is part of the design team for Oakwood Archer. Now we have been bringing you a few Oakwood Archer bits and pieces over the last few weeks, maybe a couple of months, but we didn't actually have a guest, and now we have.
Hi.
Yeah. Tell me a bit about yourself then, Heidi, because you live down in Devon, yeah?
Yes, been there 7 years.
Yeah.
Originally, I'm a Yorkshire girl from Sheffield.
Okay.
Started crafting, or showing my age now, about 30 years ago. I had a really serious viral illness and it took me in hospital for a long, long time. When recuperating, my GP said to me, you need to find something to relax. You can't be doing what your friends are doing, going out, drinking, exciting. You've got to calm it down. And I turned on I was flipping through the TV channels one day and I spotted, I think it was glass painting that was the first craft that I started.
Okay.
And I had a little go, ordered a kit, had a go, did a few craft fairs and sort of built up my stock and ended up being in a few shops throughout Derbyshire, Bakewell.
Oh, wow.
Then I developed over to cards. Me and my best friend did run a little handmade card business for a while, again selling through lovely little gift shops, which was wonderful. But your life changes. I had my son, And with our full-time jobs, we just didn't have the time to do it anymore. So it kept us a hobby.
Okay. But I tell you what, it's fascinating to find out how people like yourself, get into craft.
Yeah,
How they discover it, how they find it. And thankfully now, a lot of you find it through the TV, which is why we're here today. And why we wanted to come back on air today. We weren't on air yesterday due to the events that happened, sadly. But what we thought we'd do today was, okay, if you want to buy something, please feel free. It's there. We're a shopping channel at the end of the day. But what we wanted to do today was be there for you as a bit of company, have some fantastic demos from Keith and from Heidi throughout the afternoon as well. And also, we want to get your experiences or your fond memories of when you met the Queen or went to an event that the Queen attended or whatever. And we've already had some really lovely messages sent through with accompanying pictures as well. So we thought we'd do that this afternoon. And hopefully you appreciate that we're here for you and you're here for us, and we could kind of, share the afternoon together. And Oakwood Archer, we've got a lovely two-show collection to bring you. Loads of brand new products from Oakwood Archer to show. And Oakwood Archer, they're a UK-based company, aren't they?
They are. They're a small family business formed in 2014. Lovely family that run it. And they're developing more of their own ranges now. That's becoming the new thing, as well as they stock other haberdashery and other stamps and stencils, as you'll see, craft treat, which I'm doing later today.
Oh, great. Okay. Now, we've got a bundle of stencils and stamps to tempt you. I love this. I really, really do. This is the Mixed Media Textures Complete Collection. Now, you can buy them separately, but of course, as with all of our bundles, the best value and the best saving is if you buy the complete collection. Now, you've got all these individual words, so you can build up the phrase or the verse or the words or the sentence you actually want to make, which is really, really cool. But then all the other stamps that you've got here in stencils are designed to give you that kind of shabby chic finish, which I would struggle to do without stamps. If I tried to do it myself, I wouldn't know where to start.
Yeah, this is a very compact, it's a great kit to start. And one of the reasons I love how it would have put it together is that it's perfect for not just your card making, for people who've got a lot of crafting experience that do a lot of mixed media on your 3D projects. It's also ideal for that as well. So it's for beginners and experienced. It suits everybody.
So having a little look at what's here then, because there's a bit of everything. This plate, if I can call it that, of words is absolutely superb. They're all individual stamps. And as you can see, if you have a little look at the words on there, you've got every type of word you could ever possibly wish to have. And it looks like the old-fashioned typewriter font, which I'm massively a fan of. So if you are too, you'll absolutely adore that. Next to that, we've then got these shapes, as you can see here as well, but they've got that kind of shabby chic finish to them.
Yes, they have. They're lovely.
Really lovely. Next to that, again, more textures and images. You've got that kind of distressed harlequin look there on that particular one. You've got what looks like a franking mark up there as well. Brickwork too. So you can use this in your texture paste. You can use it with your inks onto your cardstocks, of course, as well. Moving on from that, now I'm a big fan of this type of stamping because this is like a 3D stamp, isn't it?
Yes.
Different layers.
Your layers. That's correct.
It's like a layering stamp set. Beautiful. So you're going to get that. Oh, sorry, that one there. You're going to get that one, of course, as well. So that's all included. Then everything on the bottom is also included too. So you've got two separate stencils. And again, you've got 4 images on each of the stencils, which are fantastic. So build up your backgrounds with those. Really lovely. And there we go. That's what you're going to get. So combined, everything should be £57.95, but bearing in mind this is Heidi's first show, we want to give you a real treat, and we've got a limited quantity of this particular bundle. We're going to give you a £20 discount this afternoon by buying it all as one. If there's one thing in particular that you like the look of, like the layering stamps maybe, or you want the stencils on their own, they're on the website in a second, you'll see them all there. But this is a great, great reduction, down to £37.95 from £57.95 for everything there. Now, sometimes you look at things like that and you think, I like it, but I don't know what I do with it.
Yeah. I get that, yeah.
So that's why you're here.
That's what I'm here to show you what you can do with it.
Okay, right, over to you then.
So what we're going to do first, as I said, all these products are brilliant for new people. If you're just starting out, you want to have a go at mixed media. I hear so many times from crafters, I can't stamp. I find it really uncomfortable for stamping. A lot of it is you haven't got the right card or you haven't got the right products to do that.
Right.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So first of all, if I can just show you this card here. See that there? We're going to, as you can see, that's mixed media. and also you've got some of the 3D flowers. I'm going to show you how to stamp with these flowers.
I think sometimes those words mixed media scare people.
Yeah, really. We say mixed media. We all do mixed media. I would say 99% of the cards that you make are mixed media. You just don't realise it. All mixed media is using different products.
Different techniques.
It is, but people tend to think it's an advanced, which it can be. You can take it to another level. You can take it to where you want to. But if you want to start and have a play, this is a very good way to start. I love these layering flowers because you do get the effect of 3D.
Yeah.
And what I like about these ones, I don't want you to worry about them having to be perfectly layered on top of each other, because they still look pretty even if they're not exactly straight. What I've done, I'll show you how to stamp them, but I've set out a few already, which I've done, which I'm going to add onto the card, but I'm going to show you how to do them now. So basically, these are the gladioli. They've given you 4, which is brilliant, 4 different flowers.
Yeah.
So you choose which one, or whether you want to use all of them. Now, if you've got a stamping platform, obviously that can make it easy because you can just line up and go. But not everybody has a stamping platform, and we want you to be able to begin with Oakwood products, and we don't want you to be having to buy something else.
Okay, good.
If you can just get hold of any type of acrylic block, that will get you going
All
with
right,
them.
terrific.
Okay. So first of all,
Is there an order in which you have to use them? Or not?
yeah, what we say is, well, to be honest, I say doing wrong. Nothing really is wrong in crafting. It's a happy accident. We say that.
Yeah.
I've played around, and you can do it different ways, but I think the plan with them is that you start with the solid colour, like the silhouette, then you would go over, then I would then go over with the outline, and then I would go with the accent, which brings out the 3D. But in honesty, they're your stamps. You do what you want with them.
Have a play.
Have a play. And these, you don't really need to even layer them up. And I like actually just the 2. So the choice is yours.
Okay.
Best thing to start is if you want to go for the colours of gladioli, that's fine. But I tend to use what colours I like. Go for what you like. And don't think you've got to have certain ink pads to do this either. You haven't. It's whatever that you have at home, you know,
To be honest,
give it
I
a
mean,
go.
flowers can be any colour, can't they?
Of course they can, yeah.
No
yeah.
rules.
Even if I mean, whether it's a cartoon kind of flower, a real kind of flower, change it. It's crafting. Make it fun, make it exciting. Because not everybody knows all the flowers anyway, so they probably won't know. They just see a pretty flower.
I wouldn't know what was right or wrong.
I know my main flowers, but there's a lot of them that I don't know, and I do love flowers, so I need to learn them really. So what we're going to do, we'll take off this is the silhouette, the solid colour. I'm just going to place that on the block. So the inks I'm going to use for this, just because these are some inks that I've had a very long time, and I'm thinking some of the crafters out there, you may have got these in a drawer and think, oh, I haven't been using them. And they're still working, they're still fine. So I thought, right, I'm going to take those, as well as my oxides, because I know a lot of us like those.
Yep.
So what I would do, for your solid colour, I like to go for the lighter colour. So this is like a lilac-y purple. Okay. So what I'm going to do is grab a piece of card. So what you need to do is stamp up on there. You won't see it very well on the camera because it is quite a pale colour. Again, this is your choice, but because this is going to be the background and you're layering on top, you are best to stick with the lighter colour for the bottom.
Fair enough.
Okay. So add plenty of ink on there. And because we're cutting these out, don't worry if you go wrong. There's no mistakes here. Okay. Then press down. If you have got a foam mat, obviously that does give you a little bit of leeway. We do suggest stamping on something soft, but not everybody has that at home.
No.
So I'm working, say this was a table with just a protection mat on, to say anybody can have a go at this, okay? So, as you can see, it is very light, but that's your first flower,
Solid
okay?
colour, yep.
It is, yeah. A little thing I want to show you, I'm really trying to get away from using the baby wipes. We've really got to help the environment, and I think us crafters can do our bit by recycling and reusing. So what I now do, I thought I'd buy a nice new one for the show because mine at home is quite nasty, but you can wash it in the washing machine. To clean my stamps, I use a spray bottle with a little bit of any washing up liquid and water. Quick
That's all
spray.
you need?
Yep.
Yep.
And you find your tea towel, the bits don't seem to come off, because with kitchen rolls, sometimes you find the bits, even with wipes, give it a wipe, it's gone.
I mean, I know you can buy some biodegradable wipes these days as well, but a lot of them still aren't biodegradable.
And they are very expensive. Yeah. And I found before I got to this technique, I was using so many, and it was a lot. And I thought, this is wrong. It just felt wrong, and I ended up keeping them, drying them, and using them in mixed media. There are always ways, but if you can find an alternative, all right, using your washing machine. But to be honest, it lasts. I only wash it about once a month, once every 2 months.
A tea towel doesn't cost much. You can reuse it again and again and again if you wash it. Wash it by hand.
Exactly.
Save on the electric.
Exactly. It's such a good idea. So then I'm going to pull off. This is the outline one. Again, what I want to say with this one, these outline ones, you can use these on your own. You don't need to use them together. That's what I like. You've got that option. So for the outline, I would then use a darker colour, the darker out of the three. So this is just a Versa colour, it's called a grey, but any stamps you've got in, you know, go for 3 colours that are sort of in the same colour family, but different, you know, dark to light.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you've got pens, but you could use pens to colour it if you haven't got ink pads.
Good idea.
Okay, yeah, just any...
Water-based one.
Yeah, water-based. Or, I mean, if you can use the... but you'd have to make sure you clean your stamps. You'd have to probably use the stays on remover proper.
Right.
I would recommend you clean your stamps. So if you look after stamps, they do last you a lifetime. It's just a case of looking after them. Oh, I've had mine from the beginning, the wooden ones.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah, mine are very, very old, yeah. So, right.
So how many years have you been crafting now?
Oh, gosh. So I'm 51 now. 30 years.
Right.
Yeah, so I started in the beginning when all the big wooden, you know,
Yes,
I mean, they
I
were a
remember them well.
fortune. When you think what you can get now, it's amazing.
Do you remember how much dyes used to cost?
Oh, gosh, yes. Yes, I do.
A fortune. Now they come down.
Oh, and
so
the
much.
excitement of well, my first die cutting machine was
I know, the one with the handle.
Yeah, the red one, that was it. I have yours now, and I absolutely...
Oh, you've bought the Gemporya craft?
I adore it.
I'm glad you've got that.
And the thing is as well, I'm a night crafter. I find, it's funny, in our design team, we have some that are up at 6 o'clock crafting. I'm not really a crafter earlier on. In the evening, I craft, so I need a quiet machine. And
It's the perfect choice.
I can't hear it.
Yeah.
You cannot hear it at all. And my neighbour, because said to my neighbour, I'm really sorry if you hear noise, it's me crafting.
Well, the Gemporya craft die cutting and embossing machine is on the shows this afternoon. You can look back actually at the last show if you want to and see it on there. It's $129.99 and another professional crafter that raves about that machine. So thank you for that.
Definitely. I will be, well, if I come back with dies, that's the machine I will be using. I love it. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
My choice. And a lot, because it does the job and the sound.
Yes.
That's a big one for me.
Absolutely right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now, again, if you've got your platform, you can do 3 or 4 at once. I mean, people who've got the platforms know how to, know how to use them. But if you haven't, this is another simple way of doing it. So all you need to do is look over. You can see the shape. See, the shape is quite simple. To go over. Now, don't worry if you don't line it up exactly, because to be honest with you, a lot of mine aren't, and I like the effect. And especially if you're cutting them out, you won't see it anyway. So a little bit of pressure. Okay, you don't need to press too hard. Just give it a minute for the ink to soak in. I find that's another tip. When people are stamping, they tend to stamp away and then they say, I'm not getting a clear image. You've got to give the ink time to get into the paper.
Give it a few seconds to
actually
just seep in.
And there you go. So as you can see, that is not perfect. There is a slight edging over there, but something else I want you to remember, flowers are not perfect. No flower is perfect. No. So, this is so quick as well for cleaning your stamps. I try to always do it, especially with coloured inks, and especially if you're using different types, because if you're using pigment dye, you don't really want to mix them together. Okay. Which sounds funny because that's what an oxide is, but if you mix your inks, you could contaminate and spoil them. So I try to stick to the same types of families together.
I know an awful lot of people that never ever clean their stamps, but I'd be tempted to. If it's that easy with a little bottle of mild soapy water.
Now I found this way, I am getting better at it, but I have left a few if it's just the black ink, because they do say it primes them and it gets them better. So if it's an ink pad that I'm using regularly, like your Versavine Clair Black, which I do use, I don't always clean them as good as I should really. You'll see when I use my alphabets, mine is really well loved, but it still works. It works perfectly,
perfect.
so I'm happy.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's the
put that
second
back.
stamp, and then
Yeah,
the third
then we go
one.
to number 3. So this is like the 3D, what we call the highlighter. Well, I call it that anyway. I use my own little words. So this is like, it's a bit like it's called Atlantic. It reminds me of a cornflower blue. You could have stuck with another purple.
Well, this is the decorative detail, isn't it, now?
Yeah, I love this one. Again, don't worry if you don't line up exactly or you go wrong. And what you've got to remember, this is a piece of card. It's a piece of card. All you need to do is start again. You know, it's not valuable. It's
And
nothing.
that could be an off-cut that you otherwise
Well,
would throw away.
It is.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I save them. I have a little under my craft desk at home. I have a little hook under the desk, and I have one of the A4 little folders, and I have all my black and white offcuts. What I keep in there.
Good idea.
Yeah. So
That's why when Keith's here and he does like the 2-inch and 3-inch strips, that's why lots of you go for those.
they're
It's
brilliant. Yes, I love those. I love card just ready, all to use. Okay. So there you go.
There's your 3D.
So there, you see that? You've got your 3D flower, and it's so pretty. And I'm going to, don't pick the wrong water, that's the water that matters. If you just do water, it does work, but I just like to add a bit. So I'm doing this every time because I want you to get into this routine of just using your cloth and your water. And once you do, you'll find it so quick. And with these, I do like to place them back because so I don't lose them.
Exactly, because if you get them mixed up, you'll forget which one's which.
Yeah, which I've done, but do you know what? It's fine, it doesn't matter. So then for the leaves, it's similar, but you've got quite a few different leaves in this set. They're all sort of, so I'm just going to go in with this one. We're going to go this is called a sweet pea. So we'll just press that down. See, that's quite a light colour. And then...
At Oakwood Archer, they do such a lovely variety of products, don't they?
Oh, they do, they do. They bring, and I love that they bring so many different companies to us. And as a design team, we never know what we're going to get. So excited.
Like Christmas every time.
We're in a little group, and we all go, it's been. The postman's been, and we all get so excited. Sorry, I do get excited.
That's
when I'm
fine.
crafting. It is my passion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that I really love.
Well, that comes across. I mean, it really kind
Thank
of shows.
you. I love it. So I'm going to go with a darker green. Again, this is just whatever ink pads you want to use. So I just wanted to give you an idea of how you layer the designs, okay?
Yep, good.
So you'll find you've got a few different ones in here. You've also got a long leaf, you've got some little stamens, but the stamens can be added in here as well, but I found I didn't really need to use them because I like the stamens that are already in there. So I'm not going to cut out on here because obviously you all know how to cut things out, so I'll put that on one side. One of the things I like to do when I'm making cards, I don't like to work straight onto the card, only because we all get inky fingers, you know, we get things all over. I like to use a separate mount, and then I've not ruined my cardstock, even though again it's card, but it's just something I like to do. So as you can see with this card here, look at that one. Can you see we've done like an inky background, and we've used all the different products really in the set.
That is lovely, isn't it?
So, and it was so, you know, it's so easy to do. So all we've done, I'll move that out of the way, is we've got, so I'm going to go with this called Wilted Violet. This is an oxide.
Okay, from Ranger.
I know a lot of you have your oxide pads. It is a favourite.
We've got them on the website as well. We sell all the Distress Oxide pads, so if you fancy getting hold of one of those, have a little look on the website now for it.
Right, then all I'm going to use here, this is my little bag of acetate. Now, even this acetate, a lot of this is from food packets.
Oh, really?
Anything that, yeah, or when you buy your craft materials, if they're in a packet with it,
I
just keep it and reuse it, because it works.
Yeah.
It works, it saves you money. Spend the money on the pretty things. Okay, so to start the background, I would just dip the acetate into the ink. I've sprayed water into there.
So have you crumpled the acetate? Is that what you've done?
No, it has crumpled, but that's just in the packet, but not really. It doesn't matter, not really, no, just, yeah, it has crumpled. I think it's just because of how I'm holding it, but it doesn't matter. And as you will see, as I put the...
That's easy to get a random background, isn't it?
Yeah, look, random, so easy. Okay, and what I like about your oxides, let me just turn on. We're on. I like the oxides because they layer up. They don't mud, which is really
They
lovely.
dry chalky as well, which is
Yes,
lovely.
they do. And some of them actually change colour.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. I just want to excuse my old heat tool. I realised the date on this was 1999. That shows how long I've been crafting.
Wow, 23 years.
Yeah, most of the crafters have the black one now, but it just still works.
Still going
So
strong.
I can't get rid of it. Yeah, it's doing its thing. So
It works. Keep it.
It works. Then what I do now, the ink that I've got left, I can't wipe. I just can't wipe it away. I can't. I get a piece of card, and we go in, and we get as much as we can. And that's the start, begin. And it doesn't look anything there, but that is the beginning of another background.
I love you, a frugal crafter.
Oh, yeah.
Get as much out of everything that you've got in your craft room. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've got piles of these, and I use them.
Yeah.
They're used, so give that a wipe.
Don't throw
over.
anything away.
No,
You paid for it,
definitely
use
not.
it.
Exactly. So then we're going to grab, this is the new Uncharted Mariner, it's called. This is a new one.
Oh, haven't seen that one before.
So, yeah, it's new. It's just come out, so I've left a bit there. Yep, get it all, dab it all up, that's what we do. And, okay, so we're just going to do that again. This is just to get an easy background. What I would do at home, I would do lots of these.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't do it all in the stages I'm doing today, but I've got to show you everything today. But I would do it, I would make all my backgrounds, let them all dry. Then I would then go back in with the stencils and the stamps and build up.
Okay. So
Okay.
do everything in one go.
Yeah.
Do backgrounds, session
Yeah.
backgrounds, then do all the other bits
That's it,
later
yeah.
on.
And look, I'm trying to do it really sort of to say that that's how you
Yeah.
can get the effect.
I think sometimes we overthink things.
We do, and we don't need to. Crafting should be fun. It should be enjoyable, and if you're not enjoying it,
And some of the
Then-
best, fine art is random.
of course it is. Yeah, most of the things I actually craft are random.
Random is good.
Yeah, because when I do a live, I really struggle to plan. Because I don't. I
You
think
like
what
to
I'm
make
doing,
it up as you go along.
Yeah, or go, oh, I can do that. Yeah, so we'll give that a... Right, so what we're going to do, it's still a little bit wet, but that's okay. So I'm going to grab, this stencil is the A5 Textures stencil,
Which is part of the main bundle that's on the show for you today.
and I use this a lot. Also, you'll find a lot, the designs in here match up with the stamp set. There's
Yes,
a stamp
I
set that
noticed that.
matches, yeah, which is lovely. So, with your stencils, again, people have preference what tools. Now, a lot of you will have these kind of ink tools. Lots of companies do them, and there's Dome, there's Flat. Daubers, yes. Feel free, they work fantastic. You can use those. If you don't have those, and you're on a budget and you are really starting, you can buy a little kitchen sponge. It's not as good, but it will just get you going.
Yeah.
I know a lot nowadays are enjoying using these
Oh,
brushes,
yeah.
which you
These,
can... yeah.
everybody loves these.
Yeah, Oakwood don't do
soft
this at the
brushes.
moment. I want Oakwood to do this. Obviously, the colour blue. I need Oakwood to do these for us. So we'll go for a broken china, I think. We'll
All right,
try that, okay? So what you're doing now, you're building up a design. So we're going to go, this is like a coffee stain, what I'm doing there. Can you see? You there? And what I like to do is, again, if you stick to the same colour families, it brings it to life. And
does.
you're literally making your own backgrounds. I mean, there's some beautiful papers out there that you can use, but why not just play?
And at the end of the day, the stencil is there for you to get the effect without really even thinking about it.
Yeah, of course it is. It's there.
Great for backgrounds. You
Yeah.
can put your texture pastes through them, of course, as well. Loads of ways of using them.
Exactly. And with these, what you've got to remember, it's not one design. You notice I'm not taping anything down?
No.
Because it's like having, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stencils in one. And because you're not doing a set design, you don't have to hold it down. You can't really go wrong. So if we go over with the purple, okay, can you see how it's sort of, and this isn't, if you look at that one, we're not really, oh sorry, I've not that over, we're not really doing exactly the same, because I don't think you can, unless you're batch making and you want to just...
It'd be very, very hard to do 2 identical cards using these
Yeah.
techniques. And by the way, if you want the individual items that are in the bundle, the stencils come as a set of 2. So if you just want the 2 stencils, they're on the website for you. If you just want the stamps individually available, they're on the website as well. But the biggest saving is when you buy them all together, and they all work together hand in hand. For £37.95, that's a £20 discount off the price this afternoon. Should be nearly £58. So it works out about £6.32 each if you kind of break it down individually. So really good value.
And as you can see, I didn't want to make the stencil as a feature. I just want it there to build layers. This is what I like about the Oxide, because the layers build up. So I really like those. So then I'm going to go on to the A5 Distress Circle and Octagon set. Now this is really distress. I love it because if the edges don't join up, so you can't make a mistake.
No.
And I found you can cross them over, you can do them inside of each other. Oh, they're just lovely.
There's a few coffee cup marks on some of our tabletops here.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to just go ahead, pull that off. I'm using just a round, but any stamping plate that you've got. And again, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick with the colours with the colour family. And I'm not pressing on hard. I don't want lots of colour on here.
And it's not a perfect circle.
No, it's kind of, and second generation is nice. I'm going to clean these after because I know obviously time's getting on. I want to get as much done for you as I can. I'm going to...
Is it as enjoyable as you thought it would be?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, everybody is so lovely. Everyone made me feel so welcome from the minute I arrived.
It's a great place, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. It's like you feel like you've joined a family.
I mean,
it's like I'm part of the family now. It's lovely.
You bought us some chocolates earlier on as well, which is absolutely lovely of you. So.
Oh, no, it's just it always breaks the ice a little bit of chocolate.
You fit it in like a hand in a glove.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm loving every minute of it, so thank you.
Good.
So I'm going to grab a card blank. Okay. And we'll put that there. So this is the card packs. I know we've got those on the show today.
Yes, we have. We're going to get to those in a minute, actually.
Yeah, there's pearl, and this is the pearl. I don't know if you can see the... Yeah, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can see it's really... I think it's 300 GSM in this. I'm sure it is. It's
I'll
a really...
double check that. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you can use this as a card blank. It is thick enough. It's lovely. Okay, and also I'm using this craft glue. This is Oakwood Archer, and this is new to me in this bottle. Sorry, I don't take the lid off properly. They've actually given us a really fine point because I have little things that I put my glues in, so I get a fine.
Okay, and this is a multi-purpose glue, great for everyday crafting, card making.
It's for card, paper, wood, and grey board.
So MDF, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's new to me. It's quite quick drying as well, because I've been trying it out quite a bit.
If you want to try that, it's VB3580, and you get 2 125ml pots of the glue, and we'll show you a good price on this. I know. Here it comes. $7.50 each one. Yeah, $14.98 for 2. And that's a big pot, isn't it?
It'll
last you a long time.
Yes, I thought that because you usually get the smaller pots. Yeah, it is, and it's quite fine. I still use my other little fine nozzles for really fine work, but like I said, I've only just recently got this is new, so I'm really happy with it.
Okay, great.
Yeah, and the other is that I think the tape's on the show. This
Yes.
is the 3. This is great. Look, this is the quickest tape I've ever used. It's not too thick because you don't want too thickness for posting and things like that.
You tear it with your fingers rather
Watch
than...
this.
Oh, perfect. No scissors required.
Gone. It's fun.
Excellent.
And these telenails aren't always good for peeling plastic, but I tell you what, this stuff is amazing.
So the backing comes off really easily.
Yeah, fantastic. So we're not going straight, we're going on a bit of a...
Go on the wonk.
Bit on the wonk. I like that. Why not? It's
Yeah.
distress. And then from there, we've got... this lace is going to be in the later show. You'll love that. And then I'm bringing in... These are some of the flowers that I've pre-cut. Okay. And then these are some of the leaves. And then it's time for you to play and put them wherever you want. So I'm going to go in this area here.
You're a natural, you know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Still very
'Cause
nervous.
You were a bit nervous earlier, but...
Oh, very,
brilliant.
very. But I think because you've made me feel so comfortable, now it's going, it
We
feels
try our
all right.
best.
Oh, you're lovely. You're just all lovely. I'm also using the little 3D pads.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, actually, everything that Heidi's using, we'll show you details of in a few minutes. We've got the paper and the adhesive and everything else. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to put as many on this as I did that card because it would take more time. But build up your flowers. You can have them 3D, you can have them flat. And then I'm just sticking them around. You can use, obviously, whichever flower design that you wish to use. I like that you've got 4 different ones. And I think my plan is to build up a collection of them. So I've got a bag that I can just keep bringing them out rather than having to make them all from scratch. So I'm only going to put a few on there. And then I'm just going to use the tape runner.
Which we've got in the show
I
too.
also love tape runners because they're just quick. And I think tape runners are better. Tape is better for ribbon, or I don't think wet glue is great for lace and things. It tends to make a mess.
Through, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, yeah. And you just quick roll. And I like it sort of just hanging off, so it doesn't have to be sort of to the edge. Do you know what I mean? I like it gentle. Then I'm just going to grab a little bit of ribbon. Any ribbon. I think we all have ribbon in our stash.
Some people have more ribbon than others.
I've actually, I've had to destash a little bit.
I've got friends who've got like hundreds and hundreds of reels of ribbon.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We think we need it, but we don't. We
It's nice to have though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, a lot of us crafters, we want the things and we buy them, but we like to look at them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things like that in my craft
Lots
room.
of things to look at as well as
to
use.
my husband's disgust. So you never use it? I do. Yes, I do.
Your hubby's not a crafter?
No.
No.
No, he just tolerates. No, he's been fantastic there. My husband Mark, we've been together 30 years as well because we met just after a meal, and he has been so supportive with this.
That's great.
He's a lovely man. I'm very, very lucky that we've lasted as long as we have.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so. And then, now on that one, I put it there, didn't I? I don't know why, but something's calling me to put this one there. So, we'll put that there. And then I have this little habit of putting little lines around the edge. I'm just grabbing a...
What, freehand?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely freehand. Often I do black, and I often add black around that edge, but I didn't for this one, because I want to show you can be different, do it different. And I've left little bits of white space. I didn't on that one. Just go with a scribble. Don't try and do it straight. No, just go, because if you do, I don't think it looks nice. Let's wiggle along, and then we'll go.
It's a great technique.
It's just quick.
Yeah.
And then if you do your little dashes, or you can do squiggles or hearts or anything you like. So what I would do with that now, that for me is a card ready to go in my stash for a sentiment to be added. So your sentiments, now I'm going to apologise now because mine do look so well, they are. This sentiment set for me is just amazing because the configurations that you can put together is just, they're just constant, absolutely constant. It's
Let me
brilliant.
just read out some of the words that are on there. You've got
Yep.
special, best, day, looking, brilliant, sorry, to, I'll hold it there so you can actually have a little look. But there's loads. So you can make up your own verse that's appropriate for the card you're making or the scrapbooking page you're doing or whatever it might be. Aren't they great? And they're in different sizes, but they're in that very old-fashioned typewriter font, which I know loads of you absolutely love. And imagine using your embossing powders with those as well, and then heating them up with the gun.
Oh,
amazing
yeah,
embossed,
just-
really would.
They are, and they're so, because they're like, they're called a grunge font, but to me they are like an old-fashioned, like you said, a bit like a typewriter. I like to stamp my words onto card and then cut it out. It's how I liked it, because then I always feel once I have spent time on a card, I wouldn't want to then make a mistake. I mean, you can cover it up, but I do like to 3D.
And that makes it look
words.
almost like ticker tape, doesn't it? It's
Yeah,
really,
yeah, it
really
does.
cool.
So, I mean, we'll finish it there, because these words I like at the moment. 'Cause, a lot of my friends were all in the slimming world, and just a little card to say looking fantastic. For me, that's worth $1 million.
That's really going to kind of lift morale.
Yeah, it's like, oh, thank you, that's so nice, and it's just a card.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to get the main collection that Heidi's been brilliantly demonstrating, this is everything that we've been using in the show, including stamps, stencils, those wonderful words that you can see there as well. That's not one big stamp, those words, they're all individual stamps. The lot is saving you £20 if you buy it from us today. It should be £57.95. It's going to be £37.95, I think it went down to. That's PL3525, okay? £37.95. Now, some of the other things that Heidi's been showing you, we've got pearl cardstock here. Now, this is, again, another collection of wonderful colours. You've got here, predominantly, you've got your red and your purple. You've then got your pinks. You've got your yellows, your golds, and also your greens as well. But all of those colourways, you can see the pearlescence on there. ZB3579, and you're going to get a total of 48 sheets for only £14.99. And remember, with us at Hobbymaker, it's always just one P&P charge of £3.95, no matter how many things you ordered during the day, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So add that into your order. That would be, you know, if you went to a post office to post that, that would cost you quite a bit, I would have
Yes,
thought.
it would, and it is fabulous quality. You can make your card blanks with that as well. It is thick enough for your card blanks.
And for
So-
boxes?
Oh, definitely. Box making, matting and layering, but sounding a bit frugal, if you're matting and layering, got your card, don't waste a huge amount, you know, cut out the middle. So I know a lot of you have got the dies.
£14.99 then, and that's
Beautiful. It is
ZB3579. How much is that per sheet again, Laura? 39p a sheet for top quality.
Yeah. When I think, even, like years ago, you'd be paying £1 a sheet when you went.
You would, yeah.
It's just brilliant, and for the quality, to get quality card like that.
Now, what about if you don't want the pearlescent? We've got the classic plain cardstock in these lovely colourways. Again, a beautiful blue, a green, a yellow. You've got a light dove grey, cream, and that lovely pale blue as well. Now, this is, again, 48 sheets. So if you prefer the uncoated, now the GSM on this one is 270 GSM, and it's UK 3523, the product code. Is that going to be, no way, £9.99?
Really, that's really good.
£9.99 for 48
40,
sheets.
that is excellent value.
Isn't it? Amazing value for money.
It's really good quality card. It's
20p a sheet. Is that right?
That's amazing.
£9.99 divided. Is it 48 sheets, Laura? Yeah, 48 sheets divided.
Yeah, I think it's 48, isn't it?
Yeah, 20 odd p.
8 colours. I think you get 8 colours.
Yeah, you do.
And I
Blue,
love the
green,
colourways.
yellow. Or actually, no, is it 8 colours?
Is it 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6.
Oh, sorry, 6. But
Yeah.
8, is it 8 of each?
Yeah, 8 of
Yeah,
each.
that's it, sorry.
There we go. So if you fancy those then, in that beautiful uncoated, so you can add your texture and you can add your blending inks and that sort of thing onto there. No trouble at all if you want to. £9.99, one of the lowest prices in the show, UK 5323 from Oakwood Archer, top quality uncoated cardstock. Now the mini foam pads and the rolls, this is what Heidi demonstrated a few minutes ago, in that you can literally tear this. You don't have to get your craft knife out or your pair of scissors out. It just makes your layering so much easier and so much more convenient. And you've got there a total of 5 sheets, I think it is.
Yeah.
2,000 squares in total. And you get 20 metres of the foam tape as well. So basically you've got 5 sheets, and each one of those has got 440 foam pads on it. So really good value for money. There is your tearable foam tape as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 rolls of that. And you get both of them, OF3554. We'll do this also for less than £10.
Wow, that's fantastic.
And that is a delivered price if you bought something from us since midnight last night. That will be delivered for £9.99, and you know, a lot there for your money.
What I'd say as well, when you're using your tape, when you saw me use it, I used the full across the card. You don't need to do that. It's so sticky. Be a bit tight. Cut little pieces. Yeah, you don't need to use I was just trying to demonstrate how quickly it tears. It's so easy to use, and you get a lot.
And I think,
on
to
the
be
roll.
honest, our P&P comes into its own with deals like this, because if you were paying like $2.95 or $3.95 postage for everything that you bought every time, that will work out to be very expensive. With our cap P&P of $3.95 for the day, just add those things that you're running out of into your order, and they'll be delivered along with everything else. But do remember, the way it works at Hobbymaker is that when you make a purchase during the day, at midnight on that day, all of your orders get put together. So you could be ordering something from Keith, you could be ordering something from Heidi, and all of the orders will be sent in an email to you, confirmation, and then your P&P is capped at $3.95. And then, of course, the individual companies will then send out your orders. So they're probably not going to arrive on the same day. They certainly won't be in the same packet because they're from different companies, but that's the way it works here at Hobby Maker, and it seems to work really well. OF3554 gets you your 2,000 of your foam pads and, of course, your 10 rolls of your foam tape. Now, we've also got another adhesive collection. Now, you're actually going to you get 3, we've only got 2, but you will get 3. So you get 3 of these adhesive rollers, and we're all familiar with tape pens. These are the Oakwood Archer ones. Now, quantity on this, how much do you get? 10 metres. So you get 30 metres of adhesive tape, 8mm across, and you're also going to get these brilliant products. I love these, the removable adhesive glue dots. You get 3 of those as well. So you get 300 in each, so that is 900 removable adhesive dots. Together with the 3 tape pens, you do get 3, although we've only got 2 here in the studio. You'll get that set of 3 and the bottom set of the glue dots as well. Now, what would you pay for a glue pen, a tape runner? What would you pay for that? £5 each? Easily. Look at this. £11.99 for all 3 tape pens, all 3 boxes of glue dots as well. £11.99.
That's fantastic.
Great price, isn't it?
It is.
And again, that's a delivered price.
Definitely.
If you've already paid your $3.95 P&P,
Wow.
that's delivered for £11.99 from Oakwood Archer. Can we do one more quick demo?
Yeah,
All right.
of course we can.
We've got another, 15 minutes on the show
Yeah,
or
I
thereabouts.
just wanted to ask, could we show some of the samples also from my wonderful team that I work with?
Over here.
Because they've worked so, they are so talented and I love them to pieces. They kindly did me these samples, so I just wanted to give them a shout out as well.
Okay, so obviously
you.
here, this one's by Ellie, or Elle, using some of the products that are in the show today. This is Elle as well, or B. Is it B.L. Jones?
B,
B,
yeah.
Nice one, B. Using some of those stamps in the main collection. This is Sarah John. This next one, again, using the stamps that are in the show. That's Sarah John as well, Sarah John. Using those stamps that we talked about earlier on. Again, this is Sarah John that's done this one. Using them in different ways, really.
Yeah, this is it. The thing is with our team, we are all so different, and I wanted to get that across to show what some of my teamies have done. We work together, but we all come, when our samples go in,
You look at things in different ways.
wow, yeah, where did that come from?
Look at this. Now, this is
love
using
that
a
one.
good, 2, 4, 6, 7 or 8 of those words from that
Lovely.
stamp set. Feeling, hoping, special, always well, strong, wishes, amazing. All positive words. This one, this is by Heidi. That's you.
So literally.
Keep strong. Love it. And this is another one that if you just want to give someone a little bit of a lift, imagine receiving that.
Yeah, I did that. That's what, these are what I'm doing for friends, especially at the moment. People, we've had a rough time, and especially with the recent events. You know, we need to keep people happy, and sending somebody a handmade card, for me, it makes them smile, and you'll find that they usually keep it. They don't want to.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just lovely, and it's the time. For me, giving somebody your time is so much more precious than giving them money.
And with
It's
Oakwood
worth so
Archer
much more.
products, you know, these are you're going to use again and again and again in lots and lots of different ways. Again, Heidi's done that one. You.
You'll find everything that they're bringing in all works together. They've made a real effort to do so.
Hazel's done this one in a monochrome black and white. I love that. And then Hazel's also done this one as well.
Hazel's real mixed media. She's fabulous. Yeah, they all are. They're just amazing.
And
That might
that's
be
you.
me.
Yep. So there's some ideas. And, you know, not just cards. Think about maybe bookmarks and little gifts as well that don't cost an earth to make. But when you've got the tools, when you've got the stencils, when you've got the stamps as well, it just makes it that much easier. I mean, this makes the unpredictable easy and simple. You know, if doing random, I've always been a real kind of neat freak. So doing random doesn't come easy to me. But when you've got the stamps and you've got the stencils like this, it becomes Easy and simple. Just go with the flow and enjoy yourself with it. $37.95 gets you the big collection, remember, but we do have the other optional extras in the show from Oakwood Archer as well. That tape runner and the glue dots deal is superb for $11.99, and so is the adhesive strips as well. So have a little look at the website. You'll see everything that's there that's available, and that is hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, if you are brand new to us today, if you've just found us, we're here every day between 1 and 6, 7 days a week, and also in the mornings, Monday to Friday, between 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. for Wake Up with Hobbymaker as well. And it's a free phone number. If you've never shopped with us before and you're brand new, and you want to buy something, you haven't got an account, just phone the operator. Just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Say that you'd like to buy something. They'll set the account up for you, absolutely free of charge. And then just tell them what you'd like. It's as easy as that. And then if you want to use the website, you can also register there as well with your email address. And then you just have to make up a password. Right then, Heidi.
Yeah, so we'll do a little quick demo for you.
Yep.
We're going to do something like this just to show that you don't need everything. If you can't afford everything today and you just want to have a little dabble, you know, have a go. And also, what I love about Oakwood, they'll say to us when we're doing our samples, do use other people's products. Let's pull together, you know, all us crafters and companies and put our products, because everything works together.
Absolutely.
So these are from Jamie. I know Jamie's on here quite a lot. These pixie sparkles. Yep. Love them. Yeah, so I thought, well, why not bring them in with the Oakwood?
And this is what I love here at Hobbymaker. A lot of companies are doing that. You know, they're all buddies and friends. They're not kind of competitors.
No, I don't think it should be like that. I think people should have a choice and be able to sort of look at crafters as a friend, you know, be a friendship and work together.
Yeah. I mean, no one's craft firm. It's just got one range of products.
Oh gosh, no, no. we have to have everything. Yeah. So this is just some watercolour card that I had in my stash. Okay, I'm just going to give it a little spray. I mean, you'll have seen this done before, because I know Jamie is the expert with these. So these are the little pixie powders. So you don't actually need that to go quite a lot there, but it doesn't matter. We'll just put a little bit.
Because you can sprinkle it, or you can
you're supposed to just tap it really, and I just went woo straight in. Excitement, like you do. Okay, so then I'm going to get some water.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's gone mad. But actually, I quite like it, and I like the white space. Don't be frightened of white space, because often it can get. Oh, look at this! You can see the sparkle. And don't worry if it buckles. We'll sort that afterwards.
I was going to say, everybody looking at this will probably see something completely different. You know, what do you see out of random flashes of colour? Do you see a tree? Do you see countryside? Do you see a skyline, a sea line, or whatever?
I'm just going to grab a little bit of kitchen roll. Just there, just to see where you've got the... Because it does, because I have put quite a lot of water actually. You don't need... I mean, look at that there. See that there? Looks like...
yeah. Don't waste it.
No. Oh, gosh,
Mop it up.
I will be. Right, sorry, I'm just give this a...
That's fine.
Because I do like to use bring other people's products in, to work, like I say, to work with Oakwood. I've got two sides there now, decide which I use.
That's a tricky decision.
Oh, I know. I've got so many backing papers that I've kind of made and put away. And what I love about this is you've got a sparkle background, right? I am going to have to wipe that. Oh, don't like doing that, but we're just going to do that for speed. So what I want to show you with this, if you can't, like I say, if you can't go for everything and you just wanted to have a go, maybe with just the sentiments. So what you can do with these is think who you're sending it to and make it personal for them. So you could go, I mean, it could be just, like I say, be strong, looking good, moving, or...
Because when you get verses that are all pre-done for you, that restricts you. When you've got the words all completely separate, you can just hand select the words that are appropriate for that person.
So I'm going to go quickly, and I'm just going to stamp. So I'm going to go 3 words, rather than a sort of a specific sentiment. It doesn't matter how, because I'm going to cut them out. So I like the VersaFine Clair ink pad.
That's a permanent ink pad, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is supposed to be water-based, yeah, pigment, but for me, it's for the crispy images.
Okay.
If you want a crisp image, I would always choose VersaFine Clair. Because I find it catches the letters and it just stamps them perfectly. Yeah, your oxide stamps don't really distress for me aren't really for main sentiments. I mean, you can use them for that, but they don't give you as clear and crisp image.
So you've chosen amazing, positive.
Yeah. All words I'm
imagine.
trying to feel today. I'm trying to feel happy because I had such a sad day yesterday. Because obviously we're all really sad. So we need to try and do what I know our lovely Queen would have wanted us to do, is carry on. And because she was such a happy lady.
Oh, absolutely.
It was so funny and
that's why we
lovely.
wanted to come back on air today. We didn't think it was appropriate yesterday, but today we did. Because, you know, we want your company and hopefully you want our company. And we can just have an afternoon of crafting together. If you choose to buy something, fair enough, you can do, but you don't have to. But we just felt we needed to be back. And a lot of people, you know, rely on crafting as a form of relaxation and going into your own little world.
Yeah, I do, yeah. So I've just, to save time, matting and layering, all I've done is edged in black. And then I'm going to quickly just add.
And by the way, I haven't mentioned it in this hour very much, but if you have got any memories of when maybe you met the Queen or you went to somewhere where the Queen was in person and was there attending something, and you've got memories to share, we've already had some lovely ones earlier on this afternoon. Please send us an email. If you've got any pictures, again, that'll be fantastic. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can share with everybody else your fond memories.
I'd love it if I'd met her. I always want to meet her.
Me too.
If we went
Never
to
did.
London. No, I used to go and hang around. If we went to London, I'd be there sort of going, cooey. She did wave. So that would just be a very quick card, and then we would get the, haven't stuck that down, but obviously for time again. I mean, really, look how quick you can batchmate these.
I mean, who would you want to send that card to? Who do those words relate to? Amazing, positive, imagine. It's a kind of thought-provoking card, isn't it, when you have words like that?
Yeah, sorry about the fingerprints. I wouldn't normally do that. I think for me, it's just somebody maybe taking a new step in life. Even somebody who's got a new job, somebody that's had a bad time but now trying to come out of it. For me, it leaves itself open for so many different circumstances that it's a handy one. Like, I would keep that in my stash.
I'm sure,
ready for
Heidi, you've
something
inspired people maybe to take up crafting this afternoon.
I hope so. I really hope that you've seen some things and thought, well, actually, I can do that. Because anybody can have a go. And it's not about how good it is or whether it doesn't have to be perfect. If you've made something that is more special to somebody,
well, what is perfect?
What's bought? Well,
Yeah.
it isn't.
In the world of art and craft,
is
what is perfect? You go into an art gallery and look at pictures on the wall. I mean, certainly modern art. I mean, you look at it and you think, well, yeah, it's beautiful, but I wouldn't call it perfect. It's random. No. It's.
I mean, that's just very, very
thought-provoking.
Very, very quick.
Look at that. Some great demos, Heidi.
And that's so easy to do.
You're back at 4 o'clock.
I am, yes, with Craft Treat, with some very exciting things.
Great, okay, so a different show, not a repeat of this, but do remember, we've got lots and lots and lots of you going for the big bundle, but remember, if there's just one thing in the show that takes your fancy, maybe you just love those word stamps, you can buy those on their own. Maybe you love the kind of distressed hexagon and circles, they're available separately as well. But if you love and have fallen in love with the whole concept of all of this, because it all works together so well, that's why it's been put together. Yeah. So the 2 sets of stencils, there's probably at least, I'd say, well, there's 4 stencils on the one on the left, and then you've got probably 8 or 9 stencils on the other one. And they make fantastic backgrounds. You can use them for all sorts of things. And then you've got the distress shapes, the hexagons and the circles. You've got your kind of distressed harlequin stamps there as well for backgrounds. Just don't overthink it. And that layering stamp set, I love layering stamps because it gives you that look of a 3-dimensional flower. And you've got at least 4 different flowers on there, plus the leaves and some background texts as well. And of course, those words too. The whole thing, $37.95 today is all we're going to ask you for, plus the 1 P&P of $3.95. So that works out, if you break it down evenly, that works out to £6.32 per piece, which is amazing. PL3525, that's the product code, PL3525. You get loads in there for your money, and it could be your first venture into mixed media. Don't let the word mixed media put you off, because what it basically means is you're using more than one product.
That's correct.
In your project. It doesn't have to be canvases, it doesn't have to be texture pastes and things like that. It doesn't have to be messy. You can just use your distress oxide inks, other inks that you've got in your collection as well. But these stamps are going to help you, and the stencils will help you kind of achieve that random look, which maybe I'd struggle to do.
Yes, yeah, they do. They all work. They give you something totally random, and you can't really make a mistake.
No.
Because it's not really about, all right, the flowers, if you're layering the flowers, you may want them perfect. I don't. And as you see, the design team, they've not used every layer because you don't have to. I like you've got that option, because some of the layering stamps, you actually have to layer them up to get the full effect. These you don't. You can just use one layer, or you can use 2 layers.
Now, Dan, our director, has just counted. There's over 90 stamps in that collection for $37.95.
Really...
Heidi, you're a star. Brilliant.
Thank you for having me.
That's all right. See you again at 4 o'clock then.
Yes, see you at 4.
All right,
Thank
and I'll be back with Keith in a second. More from Paper Dienamics. Don't go away.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, you're watching Hobby Maker on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're well, and thank you for tuning in today. We're back with you live between 1 and 6, as we are every day. Yesterday, we didn't go on air. We didn't think it was appropriate, but today we're back. And thank you for the lovely messages you're sending in as well, and also your memories of when you met the Queen, or maybe you went to an event that she attended and you've got fond memories of it. We had loads of lovely pictures and messages earlier on, so if you've got any messages you'd like to share with us or memories you'd like to share with us, just drop us an email at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've got Heidi back again in an hour with more from Oakwood Archer, but also we've got Keith back for a couple of more shows as well. And every show is different this afternoon. And we're bringing you some amazing card blanks here, 20 card blanks in silver and also in holographic. You're busy away with your craft knife. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm busy playing, David. Sorry.
Now, you've got some great deals for us today.
Yes, let me come over here, David. That was the thing. Just put that over there to dry, David. I needed to just put that over there to dry. So there we go. Yes, let me move this way a second.
So these are 6x6.
They are.
And you're going to get basically a total of 20 of them, is that right?
Yeah, 10 in the Crystallina.
10 in this one.
10 in the Rainbow, David.
Okay.
There we go. Already pre-scored for you. Now, the thing with metallic and holographic card, of course, is that scoring element. You've got to use a scoring board for sure to be able to get the right, so it doesn't crack the film. But on these, we've done them on our machines, Dave. We've done this on the presses, back at the factory, so they're already pre-scored for you. They have been cut to 148 millimetres square when they're being folded together, and they're just a little bit different, aren't they? They're bright, they're shiny.
I must admit, it's one of my favourite card sizes, 6x6. I love the practicality of them, and you're going to get the envelopes as well. So for £11.99, I mean, what would you sell a card that's got the holographic on it? You probably get, I don't know, £3 or £4 for it, I would have thought, once you've decorated it up. You charge an awful lot more than what you're buying them for today here. £11.99 for 20 of them, and the envelopes as well. I'd pay £11.99 for the envelope.
Well, you get these are lovely quality envelopes as well, Dave. But again, with Heidi's show there, where we're talking about stamping and doing mixed media, apply that to these metallics, and you're going to get something completely abstract, completely off the wall, completely different. And of course, you can stamp onto this as long as you are using stays-on kind of inks, permanent inks will work with them. So again, from a blank canvas point of view, they are something a little bit different, Dave. And and I just thought, I'm thinking all of the time about what else can we bring to the viewers that's really going to add to your crafting experience, really. And I think this really does. Of course, the thing normally when we're matting and layering with metallic and holographic cards is that the back is white. Well, on this occasion, the back would then be holographic. So it's completely three-dimensional in terms of where you've got your finish. So again, from a card-making point of view, this is a premium product.
Absolutely.
You could charge more for it. If you are making and selling, you could charge more. And of course, you could put your own little sticker on the back there to say handmade by or whatever. And I think, as Heidi said there, handmade cards, we all love them. We all appreciate them. They're the ones that don't go into recycling or into the bin. They're the ones that people are going to keep forever.
So you get 10 of the Crystallina, you get 10 of the plain holographic, not that it's plain at all. The rainbow of colours that comes from that is absolutely magical. And you get your 20 envelopes as well at the same time. All of that for less than £12. Multi-order if you want to. That way you only ever pay one P&P of £3.95. If you've already bought something maybe in the last hour or the previous hour from Keith, you've paid your £3.95 today already, so that's a delivered price if you've done that. AC2132, that's the latest offer from Keith. Now, we've also got the sentiments. Now, these are something else. Talk about luxury. Now, these were massively popular when we launched them. We've got them back for you today, and they're all on A4, so it means you can cut them down to whatever size you want.
You can. Some of them are centralised, David, where we've got the print and the hot foil application. It's a twin application, have been done as some of them are centralised, which will work for your square cards. Some of them are off-centre, like that one there, David. And again, all of them you could use on square cards, rectangular cards, any kind of cards, or as a focal point. And this is what I was saying earlier on in the first show, about having a focal point to be able to go to. You've got 8 different designs, and of course you're going to get 5 in gold and 5 in silver, David, and there are 40 sheets in the entire bundle.
What a deal this is for under £10. £9.49 for all of this. Cut them down to whatever size is appropriate for whatever you're making. These should actually be £18.99, so you're getting them for half price.
They are indeed half price. We did it as a special offer, but I've kept that special offer for today's viewers as well. They are brilliant. Again, there's a lot that you can do with these. I'm going to show you some samples when we go to the demo table of exactly a great way that you can use these as a focal point.
From our house to your house with love, really special. This one
You
says...
could use that at Christmas as well.
Yeah, you could actually, yeah. And that's silver and gold, so you're going to get that combination of all of them. You can use your dies to cut them out as well if you want to. If you've got fancy matting and layering dies, you can use those if you don't want to keep them rectangular or whatever. But what about that for an amazing quality sentiment bundle for under £10, half the price.
And there are 170 GSM, David, which we're going to come to. That's another product we're going to show in a moment. So, but this is 170 GSM, so the quality is there.
Yeah.
They are uncoated. You can stamp on these again. Really important to be able to say to the viewers, you know, all of these products are craftable. Add your extra elements to them there, and they will work perfectly for you.
Well, terrific deal, gorgeous quality, and like you say, that GSM is such that you would expect them to be much, much thinner, but they're not. They've got a lovely thickness and rigidity to them. If it is going to be an insert, what a luxurious insert that's going to be. £9.49, MB2186 is your item number, MB2186. How many did you get again, did you say?
You get 40 altogether, David.
40 altogether.
Designs, 5 of each.
Excellent. Okay, now, also we've got the return of something that I know
these are brand new.
these are brand new.
These are not the return. No,
right.
This is not like James Bond returning all the time. This is not. Oh no, sir. This is brand new. However, we did something very similar out of the metallic holographic card, which I've got the samples there, David. Do you want to just show those first? Show this one here first, David.
This one.
And the butterflies. Yeah, and the butterfly. Now, this is what we showed you previously. You may have ordered these, and you may have already received them. One hopes that they have. These are the metallic holographic butterflies and the flowers, as you can see down here. However,
these are different.
Smithy being Smithy, I thought, I had this stock in the building. I thought, wouldn't they look amazing if we did the same thing out of the white holographic?
Oh, wow.
How cool would that be? That's a little bit more subtle there. You've got something that could really add for your wedding stationery.
I mean, although it is white, you've still got flashes of colour in there, but it's more kind of understated.
It is, isn't it? It's not as drama as the bright silver, but look, they are beautiful. And I think somewhere, David, I've got one over there. There's a set of the butterflies that I've put together to show you that you can go up not one layer, not 2 layers, but 4 layers, David, if you wanted to do so. So you can really mat and layer that up 4 times over and really create those dimensional butterflies.
It's almost like there's a holographic watermark.
It is,
inside it. It's really different, really beautiful and really romantic and lovely. Then you're also going to get, of course, the flowers too. Now the flowers, this is one that's not been kind of formed as yet, but you can see you've got exactly the same holographic fleck going through the flower. But when you put petals and petals and petals together, you get your 3-dimensional flower, which I think you'll agree there is absolutely stunning. Now, how many sheets do we get on this, Keith?
You get 6 sheets in each, David. There are 12 sheets in total. And do you know what the best bit is, David? This is a more expensive product, but I've kept the price to the same as the silver. Unbelievable, but true. So it's affordable.
Right. Now, you're going to get, I think there's 11 butterflies and 11 flowers on each sheet.
Per sheet,
Per
yes.
sheet. So you're going to get a total of, how many? 132 elements for £7.99. ZR2105. If you've already got the silver holographic in the past, treat yourself to the white, which is debuting today. Similar technique, but of course a totally different look. Sometimes it's difficult to actually kind of show them to you because they're die cut, but there we are. That's what they pop out effortlessly. And again, layer multiple layers to create that 3-dimensional butterfly, that 3-dimensional flower, just £7.99 plus your P&P, capped at £3.95.
Just adding that to something to one of your products, David, it's just going to be so easy. Look, here's a little bit of a sneaky peek. You didn't see this, David. Shh, don't tell the viewers. They didn't see this one, but you can see how those beautiful flowers and the butterflies just add as a little bit of an accent there to this lovely little bag element there. You didn't see the bag. You don't know anything about the bag. Nobody knows anything about the bag.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday. But the flowers will add as a beautiful accent, David.
Well, I think they're stunning, they really are. So 12 sheets in total, 6 of the sheets for the butterfly, 6 of the sheets for the flowers, and you can literally layer them as many times as you want, all for just £7.99. ZR2105 is your product code, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Right, so that's the first few things that we've got for you in the show. We have also got the cardstock in 170 GSM, 250 GSM and 350 GSM available. That's in the show, the plain white cardstock. That's on the website right now if you want to have a little look as well. But should we crack on with the demo?
Oh, I'll have a play of it. I'll be back. I'm just going over to my
All right.
my stool.
Over to your station. I'll stay here. And Keith and I are live at 3:10 on Saturday afternoon. And we're asking for your memories and your recollections of maybe when you met the Queen or when you went to an event that the Queen was attending or whatever. Let us know your messages and your memories, and we can share them with the rest of the people watching Hobbymaker this afternoon, okay? We'd love to hear from you. We've already had lots and lots of messages and some photographs as well, which have been lovely. All right, Keith.
I am, Dave. I'm good. Thank you very much. And right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim some of these 3D foam pads just for a moment, just to get some things. Because let's just start with these bit of a butterflies, because as I say, you do get 11 elements on the sheet, and you mentioned there, David, effortlessly.
Yes.
I think will be the word. You just give them a massage. You're not going to damage them. It's all paper craft. You can't damage it. It's not going to get hurt. But you give them a massage, and you then freeing up the cracks from around the actual butterflies that are holding them in the carrier sheet in itself. But the interesting thing to note with this, of course, when you've popped them all out, and I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, hey-ho, not only have you got some wastage in there that you could use with other elements, you could use them with the small punches, small dies for sure, because you've got lots of little room down on here to be able to pop those out. But equally, I'm thinking that if you wanted to do any mixed media spraying over those, you've got yourself a bit of a stencil as well there, David, haven't you? And you've got it in all 4 different sizes.
Yeah, don't throw away the negatives. Keep them. Use them.
Absolutely. So we've now got our 4 different sizes there, David, and it is literally now a case of where do you want to go with them in terms of your matting and layering. You can layer all 4 up on top of one another. What I've done is, just for speed, I'm going to use my 3D foam pads, but you can use a wet glue. There's no rules to say that you can't use a wet glue at all. We'll start with the biggest one down at the bottom there, so we can just literally put some 3D foam pads, put a line down onto there.
Do you know what? Just one of those butterflies on the corner of a wedding invitation would look stunning, wouldn't it?
It would look stunning, David, yeah. And as I say, just literally you can just see where it actually has a natural little form to be able to bend the wing and fold that little wing in there, and the same on the other side. And then, of course, you've then created a lovely little element down the centre where you can actually apply your gemstones or whatever other element you want to be able to add to that particular butterfly. There is a lot that you can do with them. These are a really good craftable product, David, and I think every craft room would enjoy these being in. We don't often get this stock, which is why when I saw them, I thought to myself, do you know what, them butterflies, I know we did them in the holographic and we sold out, I think, rapidly of a very serious stock quantity. We've brought as much stock as we can of the white ones, but when they've gone, I can't say that I will have any more of this stock.
Holographic is usually quite intense and quite vibrant, but this holographic is very subtle and very stylish. It's, like I said before, it's almost like you're looking at a watermark with a little hint of colour in it.
It is, and they layer up really nice. Now, you don't have to go up 4 layers if you don't want, Dave. You could go up just the 2. That would work just as well. But just to give you the full flow of what the design is, if you do want to use all 4 together, you can do that really easy, and you do then get that real dimension effect to your projects. And as I say, you're just going to bend up the wings. You could even go further, David, and re-sculpt the wings back around again, because there's great rigidity in the cardstock. So if you wanted to bend them around, you get your round implement there and just give them a bit of a bend round, curl it around, and effectively you're just going to bend them around so they go around the other way. You can do all of that as well if you wanted to do so. It really is, there's a lot that you can play around with them for sure. Let's put the top layer onto this one, and then we'll put some gemstones down and just show you then how quick and easy that is to be able to use that on any of your projects. They're around about size-wise. Let's show the viewers exactly how big that is from top to bottom there. So your biggest butterfly is just under 7 centimeters. So around about 68 millimeters in total is the larger one there. For
I can see lots of you are multi-ordering. Caratina that's a lovely name actually, in Northamptonshire, she's going for 2. Hi to Paula in East Sussex, Dory in Norfolk, Tracy in Caerphilly, Ellen in Hampshire. Loads of you coming through for these. Remember, you can get 12 sheets in total, 6 in the butterflies and 6 in the flowers.
And there we go, David. And then what you can then do is you can just add in your desired little layer of gemstones if you wanted to do so, just to finish that off. That could be in gold, that could be in silver, that could be in whatever finish that you like. You could even put little dies. You could, if you wanted to get your dies out and die cut into the wings, you could do all of that. I mean, there is really is a really fabulous craftable kind of product. But just look at that there. Just put that onto my sleeve and just show you that one there.
We could even make that into a piece of jewellery. That could be a brooch on an outfit.
It could be, David. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really unusual the way that it bounces with the light as well, and that lovely white holographic finish. It really is stunning.
It could be a decorative embellishment on a hat or a fascinator or something like that as well. So lots of you going for 2. That would be less than £16. That would be $15.98 if you wanted 2 sets of them. And that would then be 264 elements. And you can make those elements go a lot further. If you don't want to put 4 or 5 of them together, you don't have to. Just put a couple together and make them go twice as far. But they're a bit different. And remember, we originally, a little while ago, brought you this version of the same sort of idea with the more traditional holographic. So you've got those at home already, maybe, if you bought them from Keith the last time. They're not available in the show. But what are available now are the same sort of idea, but in the white. And if I just, it's like you're looking into an opal. If you're looking into a top quality opal and all the colours that come from within it and that take your breath away and takes you by surprise, it's a bit like that, but a card version of it. And there you've got the beautiful flower, which you can leave flat or you can actually sculpt to make it 3-dimensional, put a little gemstone in the middle of it. You get 12 sheets in total, 6 sheets of the butterflies, 6 sheets of the flowers for £7.99. An absolute bargain price, and that's a delivered price if you've already paid your £3.95 P&P. And we've got another, nearly 3 hours together through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. So, that's the beauty of shopping with us. I think this is what a lot of people have said to us over the months that we've been here, is that you fall in love with something, you see it in the 1 o'clock show, you buy it. And then elsewhere, if you see something maybe at 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock, you call in, you've got to pay more postage. With us, you don't have that problem. So if you suddenly go to your craft room at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and realise that you're running out of glue or you're running out of foam pads or whatever it might be, if you bought something already today, just go and get your foam pads, put it in your order. All of your orders get collated at midnight that night. P&P is calculated at just £3.95, no matter how many things you've bought, which we love.
David, I don't know if we can just go to the overhead camera for a moment, because I'm just bringing in the cloud effect there for you. Are we in the right position there? Can we see that okay? So this is the cloud card. You can just see how that butterfly effect, you could do it down here in the bottom corner, which is your pinks and your purples, or you could put it into the middle where you've got your pinks and your greens, or you could go up into the top corner where you've got the blues and the greens. However you want to be able to mirror, this would work beautiful for that. And then add a little bit of extra into that, because you could then bring into play your dies and die cut that out, and that's effectively you're creating a focal point there, David, that would work really well. And of course with the clouds, quite poignant really, because obviously sadly as where we are today with Her Majesty's Passover, it's going to happen to us all eventually, and therefore these sort of sympathy cards are really quite simple but very poignant and very easy to do, and I'm sure would mean a lot to people, because things like the rainbows, as we're hearing a lot on the news, are really special.
The rainbows are significant in so many ways. Now, bearing in mind, that was from our first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, the Rainbow Clouds. All of this behind me was featured in that show. Now, we'll pop that back on the screen for you, because if you want that collection that we showed you at 1 o'clock, that includes the beautiful rainbow clouds, it includes the other combination as well, I can't remember what they were called now, the first ones. You get the transparent, which is like vellum, basically. You get the pink metallic card, which is holographic, the rainbow clouds, and then the rainbow galaxy card as well. So all of that, it was $39.99. Absolute steal, brilliant price, $39.99 and something a bit different for you, and that's XL2158. We might get a chance to do more demos in that, maybe before 6 this afternoon. And the individual components, if you just want maybe the vellum or you just want the holographic card, they're all on the website for you now individually, but you save the most money by buying the collection, of course. Okay, now these sentiments, I'm really falling in love with.
Yeah, these are great, David. Again, just to create a bit of a focal point, again, what I've done here, I've just taken one of the happy birthday with the gold. This is going to be the focal point on my card. We've put the die on there for you. We're going to use it on the Gemporya machine, which is so easy for all of us to be able to use. And let's just put that down onto there for you. Let's just turn that over. I've put some tape on, so hopefully it stays in its place.
I didn't realise this, Keith, but Heidi told me in the last show she actually bought the Gemporya craft die cutting machine. She loves it.
Yes.
Before she ever came to work here. So yeah, that's Heidi's seal of approval. Jamie, of course, from Creative Expressions, has got 4 or 5 of them. Pauline Wheeler's ordered one as well. She's got hers. They all love them. They're available right now for $129.99, and we are awaiting extra plates. New plates will be coming through, if they're not here now, very, very soon. But the good thing about the Gemporya craft machine is that you don't need to change the plates anywhere near as regularly as maybe some other machines, because they don't lose their shape so much.
I have to say, David, that is a really strong USB on this machine.
Yep.
The plates just do not really bend at all, because obviously when you're going through that kind of pressure with the 2 rollers rolling over the top of one another, sometimes it can eventually bend the plastic and reshape the plastic so it gets that banana kind of shape. But with this machine, I have to say, the machine that gets hammered here every day by people using it, the plates are still in really good shape, and here we are several months.
And that makes a massive deal, because if you're having to replace your plates every couple of months or something, that can get to be quite expensive. But we are getting new plates coming in. If you do need to change them, you will need to change them eventually, but not for a very, very long time. And here's the deal that we've got for you today for the Gemporya craft machine. As I've often said before, I've seen this machine in a different colorway under a different brand for virtually double the price elsewhere. DGV189. DGV189. Heidi loves it. Pauline loves it, Jamie loves it. Everyone who uses this machine falls in love with it, and it's on 3 split payments as well. So it's $43.33 today, your first payment of 3, or you can pay in full $129.99. And remember, cap postage $3.95. And that's a hunky-dory die that's going through. Any thin metal die will work in this machine, no trouble at all.
And things like the sentiments, David, which we're showing here now, are perfect for this kind of an environment, really, because they will work brilliantly with that. As you can see from the overhead shot here now, there's the happy birthday. That's the frame that's come out of with the die. But now we've changed it. Look how different that now looks. Yeah. Just move that over so you can see that. How different that looks now as a focal point for your card making projects is that straight away you've got a focal point. And then all you'd have to do, Dave, to be honest with you, bish, bash, bosh. There we go. It's as simple as that. You've made something really simplistic, very effective, and you don't always have to go, too over the top. Sometimes less can be more, Dave.
Absolutely. Totally agree with you.
And here's another one that I've just done there whilst we've just been talking a moment, running that through. Again, I've used a more fancier die with the From Our Home to Your Home with Love. Let's take the die off now, because I've actually cut into the foil. So that's going to give it a completely different look altogether, David, when I've just taken it out. I've just actually put it in place with some low-tack adhesive, so that's just going to come off of there quite nicely. We'll sort that out in a minute or two. But then watch what happens when I've pushed this out. Perfectly sized into the centre then with this particular die. And then look at what happens then. You've got that wonderful wowed effect, all with a hot foil application around the outside edge. Just brilliant. There's a lot that you can do with them, David. Again, you've got the wastage, if you like, the carrier sheet could be used on another project.
I totally agree.
You don't throw those away, for sure.
I mean, normally, sentiments and verses come in smaller sizes. To actually have them beautifully printed and foiled on A4 sheets in gold and silver, and you're covering every sort of eventuality from happy birthday through to new house, birthday again. So yeah, birthday and new house basically seems to be the majority of the sentiments on this. This one says, what does that one say? This one says, from our house to your home with love. So really, really handy to have. This one says, with love, you are so special to me, have a great day. That doesn't necessarily have to be a birthday. That could be just, a just because card. But you get a lot for your money. Mixture of silver and gold foiling and beautifully printed. And that's going to come up on the screen fairly soon. But that's the Gemporya craft cutting machine, the die cutting machine, that is just by far the most impressive machine I've ever had the good fortune of using, and everyone else who uses it says the same. There are other good machines out there on the market, but for the price, this one is exceptional and reliable and quiet. You heard Heidi say earlier on that she's a late night evening crafter and she needs a machine to be whisper quiet, and this is whisper quiet, but it also gives you that confidence. You know when you hear a really kind of high powered car go past you and it purrs, and you think, cool, that sounds good. It's the same with this machine. It's not whining and screeching, it's kind of purring as it does the job for you, so you know you can rely on it. You do get all the sets of plates that you need, including the magnetic shim, which holds your dies in place. You've got the embossing rubber mat, you've got the 2 acrylic plates, and you get the metal shim as well. All in the box, full instructions, and of course our money-back guarantee as well. But it's on split pay today, so you can spread the cost in 3 payments if you want to. 43.33 plus your P&P.
So Dave, again, you can see there, we've done a couple of die cuts with the sentiments. Let's now bring into play those metallic cards. Look what happens when you actually bring them back into play. That's all you necessarily need, is just to be able to apply that onto there. That's option 1. If I take that off, I can use this on the other side. Option 2 on the other side there, because obviously it's open-ended. So you can see how easy it is to create a focal point on your cards, as easy as that, Dave. I've put some tape on the back of this. All I've done, put 3 bits of double-sided liner tape on the back, and that's going to stick down. It doesn't need to be much more than that, but again, you can make and sell. So you don't take this to a craft fair. Sometimes many people actually do like the less is more kind of effect, really. Some of people are not always into having it. I mean, I'm one of those people where I can hang anything by a bargain on the on the card, really. You know, my good lady wife says to me, Keith, you know, stop putting more stuff on. Stop putting more stuff on. But you know, I would say keep going and going and going. But a lot of people like this lovely. We have one of our design team members, a wonderful crafter called Suzanne, and she makes the most amazing cards, but they are very simplistic in their makeup. It's all been done with the tooling, the equipment that you've got, your embossing folders, your dies, your cutters. Being able to apply that is just amazing.
Do you know what, though? Going back to the days when I used to buy cards from shops years ago, it was usually the simple ones that were the most expensive.
Yep.
I never understood that, but... yeah.
Now, again there, David, we've got on here, we're just going to do a front elevation of that with there, but that is, as simple as that is, it's a lovely little card. It does what it says on the tin. Happy birthday, butterfly on there, bish, bash, bosh, job done. However, if we wanted to use the inserts as we've got on here on the inside of the card as well, you can see that the inserts, you can fold them quite easily, and then they would then trim down to go inside there if I wanted to do. So I could actually put in there just for you, happy birthday as well. So you could actually put the insert inside as well if you wanted to do so.
So they work just as well on the outside as the main focal point of the card, but they work equally as well on the inside as well. But how many do you get again, Keith? Remind me of the quantity.
We get 14 total of those sentiments, David, and we're going to get 20 of the cards, 10 in each design. Here's the Crystallina card that I've got here as well, and then this one, Dave, this is just beautiful because I've used one of those circular embossing dies where the sentiment in front is there, is not embossed, but all of the periphery's got that lovely circular emboss effect on the outside. How beautiful is that? And again, just straightforward, simple, straight is more. We can put that on the back there. And with the hologram board, it's screaming, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely saying to you, you know, it's saying, buy me, buy me.
But sometimes...
And we're all magpies. You know, when I go to a card store, first thing I do is pick up the cards that have got the shiny bits to them.
I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. But if you put that sentiment on there, probably 80% of the actual holographic will be covered up, but you only want that edge, that border around the outside edge, and that's going to make all the difference. All about the subtlety, calming it down a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It just gives it that lovely sparkly edge, David. But that, do you know, ironically enough, it's a bit like going for one of those posh meals.
Yes.
I once went for a posh meal in London. I did. I won't say the name of the restaurant, but it was one of those lovely restaurants inside a hotel.
Right.
And it was that a la carte kind of thing. And we ordered this a la carte kind of meal, did Karen and I. And it came, and we were supposed to get sort of like sauteed potatoes and some lovely, you know, beef. I don't think, and it came, and it was just literally probably less than the middle of this card here. It was, what we got was, and it cost an arm and a leg. I mean, from a Yorkshire person's point of view, this did not look like, you know, 50 quid's worth of meal to me. It looked, you know, but I have to say, it was very, very filling. Very, very filling. It was very deceiving, really, to say that sometimes, you know, isn't always the size of what you've got. It's, you know, the application, the thought process. And Karen, honestly, Karen couldn't eat all of hers, so I ended up finishing it all off. But again, we can see straight away there, we've got the thing. And the thing with the hologram is, because it's got that crease on there, you've got no cracking down this spine edge.
No.
Because it's all been done on the machines properly, professionally. But we've got that lovely silver edge all the way around, which gives it that lovely sparkle effect. And I don't think you need to do any more than that, David. If I go to the front elevation of both of those, you've got 2 cards. You could do this 40 times over with the inserts. Unbelievable.
I mean, look at these. You can only see a couple of mil of the holographic border around the actual sentiment, but that's enough. That's all it needs, really. And the 2 different designs you can see, one is the, did you call it the Chantilly?
Crystallina.
Crystallina, sorry. Crystallina. The Crystallina one's got the that kind of gemstone look to it, and the plain holographic is just this kind of rainbow of colour that comes from almost nowhere. You know, where does that come from? And for $11.99, you've got a total of 20. So 10 in the plain, 20 in the patterned, and then of course, 10 in the patterned, 10 in the plain, and then 20 of the envelopes as well. All of that for £11.99, and it's AC2132. Now, absolutely going crazy are the butterflies and the flowers. Let me just move this out of the way. By the way, Tuesday. Not saying anything, but Tuesday. Tune in Tuesday, you will not be disappointed. Now, these butterflies and flowers, these are amazing. Let me just pop one of them out so you can see that all of this is die cut. So you get basically the petals of the flowers. You get, was it 11 on each sheet, I think it was? Yeah, 11 on each sheet. But this is more subtle when it comes to the actual holographic. In the white, it's absolutely lovely, and it's almost like you've got a watermark. You know, when you kind of look at a banknote, you see a watermark, a little bit like that, in that you've got this holographic that kind of comes from nowhere. And until the light hits it a certain way, it appears just white. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, comes this very subtle holographic. The colours are nowhere near as bold and as dramatic as on the silver ones, but nevertheless, still very beautiful and very eye-catching. And when you layer them together, this is the sort of thing that you can achieve. Look at this. I likened it to actually like looking into an opal. Yeah, look into an opal and you get all these colours from within that just kind of come from nowhere. It's the same with this. So you get all those butterflies, then you get all your 3-dimensional flowers. You could put a little gemstone in the centre if you wanted to as well. But you get, in total, 12 sheets. So 6 sheets of each, and there's 11 on each sheet. So that's a lot of elements there. ZR2105 is your item number there today for those. And if you wanted to put, like your alcohol markers on there and that sort of thing, would that work?
David. Yeah. I'll give some to Heidi. I don't know if Heidi can do anything with them really, but maybe give some to Heidi for her to have a little bit of a play with.
Yeah.
If not today, then on a future show she can come back and report back really.
Absolutely.
You know, we're good at the card craft bit really. We don't do inks and all of that sort of thing. That, you know,
your card and paper.
We're card and paper. You want to know card and paper? We're the people. But when it comes to the inks and the stamping, obviously there are other companies out there that do it better than we do.
Okay, now that's of course the butterflies and the flowers. They're brand new today, although you may have recognised these from previous shows. And if you've already bought these and had these and you love these, then the white ones are the next adventure basically. Now obviously that's a really vivid holographic reflection coming off there. But if you have a little look, you can actually, if you've already got some of these at home, why not maybe alternate? Do one white butterfly, one silver, one white, one silver. That would look good, wouldn't it?
I know. That's what I love what we do back at the factory, David. Sometimes you can do, it's the same tooling that we've used, but in 2 different material stocks, and you get that different kind of look, that different kind of application. And of course, for a different kind of use. Of course, we've applied it on the bag there. We've applied it on this card over here. Really, and you don't have to use it as a tiered butterfly if you don't want to. Similarly, you don't have to use it as a tiered flower. You can use them as individual elements, and I'm going to show you how we made the flower in a few minutes.
Fantastic. Okay, so $7.99, really good price. Brand new today, the white holographic butterflies and flowers. Now we've also, I mentioned we've got cardstock in the show. Now this is an absolute staple must-have. Now we've got 100 sheets of 170 GSM cardstock here for you. Let me just hold this up so you can, I'll put it down here on the counter actually so you can see it. There we go. And it's obviously labelled with the 170 GSM as well, so you know what is what. But this is a staple stock-up must-have. It really is. KZ2179, 100 sheets of 170 GSM, Where is this price going to go, I wonder? I didn't look at the price of this before I came on here today, so let's see where this goes. And remember, if you've already paid your postage, this is a delivered price, £12.50. If you haven't paid any P&P today, it'll be delivered for £3.95 postage capped. It could be that you want to go for the extra GSMs.
Shall I tell you about this material, David?
Go on.
This material has made those inserts.
Oh,
This material is one that we use all of the time. This material has made the Rainbow Galaxy. This material has made the cloud effect card.
Okay.
This material we use all of the time. This will go through your home PC printer all of the time, every time. It's an uncoated cardstock. You can stamp onto it, you can die cut it, you can emboss with it. It's 170 GSM. You're getting 100 sheets, which gives you the value there. 12.5 pence a sheet.
I mean, think about it. Why go to the hassle of trying to buy cardstock and paper anywhere else, then having to lug it home, carrying it around in a carrier bag? You know, if you go to the craft shows, I mean, yeah, you can have an absolutely fantastic day at the craft shows buying all sorts of things, but you've got to carry it away with you. We'll deliver it to your door for £12.50 plus £3.95 P&P if you haven't already ordered something. Otherwise, that's a delivered price today. So a classic.
This is I would say that a home office product as well as a craft room product.
Okay.
You can use this all of the time. If you want to do your own printer heads, make your own printed papers, your own office stationery.
Yep.
You want to send a posh letter to somebody. There's nothing better than sending a letter on a nice piece of quality paper. You send it on an 80-gram copy of paper, does the job. But if you want to maybe make an impact, maybe you're sending a CV off for a job like that, send something on a really nice material
you're
stock.
sending a quote for a job, or you're sending an
Absolutely.
invoice to get paid for a job you've done. If it's on inferior paper, it doesn't give off a very good image. Whereas if it's on superior paper like this, that's 170 GSM. It's not the most inspiring thing to look at because basically it's white card,
You can have any colour you like as long as it's white.
Now, 250 GSM. Obviously, a heavier weight.
Heavier weight,
It's exactly the same quality, though. Yeah?
The same quality, same manufacturer, same finish, same white as well. That's really important because there are loads of different whites, but you get the same white in this particular range. Dave, this is what we make all of our crease cards. All of our topper sets, all of the paper craft products that we make are predominantly done out of the 250 GSM cardstock.
Now, this is again 100 sheets.
No, 16 this.
Oh, 16 this one, beg your pardon, sorry. Oh, we've changed it. Yeah,
we're
on to the 250.
people upstairs are one step behind us, David, but never mind.
Okay, 250 GSM, so this is the next one. 250 GSM, and you get 60 sheets for £12.50. There we go. That's FE2116, your item number there, for 60 sheets of this. Could this go through printers too?
It will go through a printer, yeah. I would just double check that your printer settings will allow a 250 GSM, but most printers will take 250 GSM. It's like maybe at the top end of the scale for home PC printers. But, you know, it's a 4-ply board. Again, you can score it. We can die cut with it. We use this, as I say, we manufacture all of our papergraph toppers out there. So if we're doing foiled and die cut toppers, we use this material. If we're making our crease cards, David, our A5 cards, our A6 cards, our square cards, all of this is done out of the 250 GSM material. It's that product that really is giving on all accounts. And of course, it's uncoated, so you can stamp it, ink it, do everything you like with it.
Honestly, the quality is superb. You are not going to be disappointed. Stock up. I know whenever we show this sort of cardstock and this sort of deal, often many of you multi-order. So if you know you've got a project coming up fairly soon where you're going to need a lot of cardstock and quality cardstock, multi-order and only pay that one P&P of £3.95. So 60 sheets of 250 GSM, and then the thickest we've got and the heaviest cardstock we've got is, wait for this, 350 GSM.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. That is cool.
It's construction, David, would be a good word.
Yep.
Or if you want to really make something that is substantial, maybe you want to make those frames. If you maybe you got those frame die cutters that allow you to make those box frames. This is the cardstock to use for that. 350 GSM, great rigidity in it, David. And I can tell you, this cardstock will hold around about 15 kilos of weight. And
Really?
I'll show you that in a minute or two.
Okay, right, blimey. 50 sheets for £12.50. Maybe go for one of each. Yeah, and then, well, you'll be sorted then for whatever eventuality you need your paper and your cardstock for. So this is the heaviest one we do, 350 GSM, and we'll have a demonstration to show you how strong and sturdy this cardstock is in a second or two. XF2171. XF2171 for just £12.50. All right, Keith.
I'll go get prepared then, David.
Yeah, I can't wait to show you how strong and how durable this cardstock is. But Keith's got a very unique way of doing just that. So we'll show you that in a second or so.
Well, we'll show them right now, David, because I'm sort of like set up to go there before we go on to other things. So this is the 350 GSM.
I'm just wondering, if you bought 100 sheets of the 170, 60 sheets of the 250 and 50 sheets of the 350, that would be one big stack. What would that cost to post if you went to a
Oh,
post
absolutely,
office?
yeah. You've got a certain weight in there, David, for sure. More than your $3.99 that it's going to cost you today.
Yeah.
You know, but as you say, with what we got there, we're going to have 210 sheets altogether
In total,
being delivered through
if
your
you
door.
went for all three.
The 350 GSM is a craft room must-have. I know lots of guys use this for construction as well. If you do your own train accessories, maybe you make your own little train
Buildings and
station
things like
buildings
that, yeah.
and that sort of thing. Great for those kind of things. Kids' mobiles, again, you want to make things that are going to spin around. Great for that as well. Really, really good weight. Let me just show you my little party trick with this, David, because this shows the rigidity of the cardstock. So I've just taken my scoreboard. We're just going to put a score down on this side. So you can see it scores really, really well as well. You've got no problem with it scoring. You can stamp onto it. It's uncoated GSM, 350 GSM. It's uncoated. There's nothing that you can't do with it. You could make lovely gift boxes or jewellery boxes, David, with it. Because again, it's got that strength, that rigidity, that sort of thing that says this is a luxury item. So again, if you want to make...
Thinking, if you've maybe got, like from Crafter's Companion, the envelope boxer boards and all that sort of thing, the boxer boards, and you're looking for really sturdy, strong, quality cardstock to make them into, then this is the ideal one for you.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, and all we're just going to do is just going to put a snip down on there. You're going to love this, honestly. This is said to you why you need this in your craft room. Just going to... 4 cuts, not 4 handles, 4 cuts. Just going to go down on there, Dave. And... I'm going to just fold it together now. And again, straight away, you'll see there's no cracking from the actual materials being cracked as well. So that's going to go down there, fold that onto there. You can see now we're making ourselves a lovely little box lid. We could do the same if we got another sheet, and we could make ourselves a little bit of a box base. And then you could then put all of your crafting bits in there. So you can see we're making a lovely little box, and we'll turn it upside down, and there you go. You've got a box there, David, haven't we? We've got with our box. You can see we've got the box there. But David, there's no glue. I haven't glued it together, have I?
No, you haven't.
Watch this, David. Let me just take that out from there. This is the Gemporya machine. It weighs a little bit, plenty of things, but it's movable. Let me just put this.
Look at that. You know, a machine,
Look, no hands.
A die cutting machine like that does weigh quite a bit. You want it to, because it's going to do an awful lot of pressure jobs for you. So it's not going to be a lightweight machine at all. But look at the strength of the paper.
Yep, that's what's in it, David. And it's not glued together. So literally, normally we'd expect that to splay out on all 4 sides. But because of the rigidity of this particular cardstock, the 350 GSM is brilliant for that construction kind of thing. Or if you want to know something's got the strength there, it absolutely has got the strength there, because it can take one of these, absolutely, and there we go. It's not damaged, it's not bent.
This is actually an ideal opportunity to stock up, because we don't often show the basic cardstocks. You know, they're there on the website, tucked away maybe, and you've got to kind of search to find them. But to give you these 3 options, 170, 250, 350 GSM, they're all there for you. £12.50 is your price, and the 350 is the one that is the most vulnerable. That's probably about to go fairly soon, okay? So ZF2171, if you want the 350, that's it on the screen there for 50 sheets of it. Lots of you going for more than 1, actually. Lots of you going for 2 and 3 of those. Makes sense? Right then, Keith, what's next?
Right, Dave. I'm just going to show the viewers, because I haven't actually done this technically, but I'm going to show the viewers. When you actually get the sheets themselves, you're going to get 1 flower like that. We just, again, give it a bit of a massage, and they'll all come out. But you're going to get predominantly 4 different elements. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3. Here's number 3 coming out now, which you see has got a V in it, and then down on here we've got number 4. I've got another set there that I haven't used. So you're going to get 3 sets out of 1 sheet, and you get 6 sheets in the bundle. So those are the elements that you can see on there. Okay. Now that's straightforward enough, because that's just your base kind of flower shape. Yeah.
Yep.
You'll notice on this one here, David, that there's actually a pre-scored, pre-cut down the centre there, like that.
Okay. Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to get. You need a good tack. You need something with a good grab. So I'm just going to use a very small amount of red liner tape, and I'm going to put that, Dave, on that side. You could use a glue, wet glue, no problem at all, as long as it's got good rigidity and you hold it in place for a moment or 2. So now we take the tape off, I'm going to use red liner tape because it's a fast grab, quick effect. What you then do is you then tilt that one up and you pull it over, David, so
right.
that then that lines up to the flower, to the petal underneath it. So what you're looking to is you're looking to line it up to this corner down on here. So you line that flower up onto that corner down there. Now, if an idiot like me can do this, then anybody can do this, honestly. And then you just then nip that together, and straight away you have got yourself the cone shaped of the flower, yeah?
Lovely.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that's easy.
Let's do the same then with the next one up then, David, which is this one here. And you can see that there's a whole V missing out of that one. So what we've done here is, again, we're just going to cut a small amount of red liner tape. I'm going to put it on that petal onto there. That's going to go nicely onto there. Again, you could use a wet glue. I have no problem with you using a wet glue at all. The professionals, our DT, our Andrea would be using a wet glue. Not like me using red liner tape. She'd be a wet glue kind of person. But no, and then you do exactly the same. We're going to fold that up and we're going to try and ease it, just massage it around so that it lines up to this bottom corner down on here. So look, we're lining up to get down to this bottom corner down on here, and we're going to put that onto there, and then we're going to then nip the two together. And you'll see that one petal is hiding behind the second petal. So there we go. That's now hiding behind there. And now we've got another cone shape there, David. But this one is a bit steeper than the previous one.
So they're all designed to work inside each other.
All designed to work with the inside thing. Now, what you can do is, if you wanted to, you could just push down on the centre, and that gives it a flat bottom.
Okay.
We won't make any more comments about flat bottoms, but if you push down on the centre, there you go, you're going to get you a little bit of a flat bottom, and that means then that because you've got a flat bottom, you can then mount that onto the flower itself. Now, again, you could use a wet glue, which would be probably desired. Now, this little bit here, David, what I'm going to do is, just for speed, I'm actually going to cheat a little bit because I want to be able to show you the finished thing. Where is my 3D foam pads gone? They've gone there. Because I've given it a flat bottom, I'm just going to give it a small amount of 3D foam down to the centre. A wet glue would probably give you a bit more of a desirable effect, but just for the benefit of speed, I just want to be able to show you this. So I'm going to put this inside the middle of my flower with its flat bottom. That's going into the middle down there. You can see that's in the middle there. Let's take that off. But ordinarily, a dollop of glue, a gel glue would be good, you know, a gel glue, but anything that's got a good strength and dries with a good grip. That's now going to sit nicely then, David, inside there. So you can see now, you can see how that's coming together.
Perfect.
And we've now got that sitting inside one on top of the other. Again, we've got a little bit of a flat bottom down on there. So what we could do is, with the other little bit of a square that I've got somewhere down on here, we could put that into the middle of that particular flower. That's going to go down into the middle of there. Take the 3D foam cover off. Again, glue would probably be thing, but it does work. So if it works for me, it'll work for you. And that's as simple. It's a quick grab kind of effect, because you can see now straight away how our flower is beginning to form.
I'm certainly glue gel will be the absolute easy answer to use with that.
It would.
It kind of holds it straight away.
Because it holds it in there. The glue gel. Sadly, mine went hard the other week, the glue gel, and I threw it away, and I forgot to put a new tube in there, you know. So, I mean, you're right. Remember, I think I'm doing it on there, and I was trying to squeeze it out there, and I was pushing on it and pushing on it, and it wouldn't come out.
Always put the lid back on your glue gel, otherwise it will go hard. Okay.
Now, this last little bit here, David, is the most intricate part.
Okay.
Because what you need really is, you need something particularly more rounded to try and sculpt to this into the petal that goes into the centre. So you just sort of try and sculpt to that around maybe a pencil or your, this is my scoring implement that I've got here. So you're just going to try and fold that around to create that lovely, can you see how it's creating that centre bud of a rose kind of petal? So you're creating that kind of different effect there, but I'm not going to glue that as such. As you say, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold over the bottom part, and then that now would sit nicely. And this is where I do need to use a glue, and I did have a glue out earlier on. Where's one that I prepared earlier? Oh, where's my glue gone, Keith?
Uh-oh.
I had my glue, David. Oh, it's on the floor, look, sorry. I knew I had a glue. And this is a good glue, but it's not the right glue. So I'm just going to put a dollop of the glue into the middle there. Oh, it did go as a dollop as well. I've got a bit of a thing. And then that little bit, then I'm just going to fasten down into the centre there, David. So I'm just going to hold that in. You can see we've got that little rosebud kind of effect. That's going to go nicely into there for us. So that's going to fit nicely into that centre. And when it dries, so you'll have to hold it for a moment or two because it's a wet glue. Just hold it in place as it is. And then you could put, well, anything. You could put some glitter into the middle there, David. You could put a gemstone into the middle. But you can see how that's now coming together, and we've made ourselves a lovely little rose effect.
It could be a rose, it could be a lily for a pond, it could be anything really. But the fact that you've got this amazing material, it really is so different. And unlike normal holographic that is really quite out there, it's quite, you know, in your face a little bit, this sort of holographic is very subtle. Like an opal, you've got that really magical play of colour from inside the actual card, but it's not as vivid as standard holographic. It's got more subtlety to it. And you're going to get 12 sheets in total, 6 sheets of your flowers, and they look very similar to the butterflies actually when you first look at them, but that is the flower sheet that side, that's the butterfly sheet that side. You've got 11 on each one. So for the value for money, it's really quite amazing. ZR2105 is your product number for £8, well, a penny short of £8. So if you wanted to go for a double set, so you've then got 12 of each, that would be an awful lot of butterflies and flowers. That will be under £16, and one P&P, of course, of £3.95. That's how we roll here at Hobby Maker every day. P&P is capped no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight. Only £3.95. That's the maximum P&P you're expected to pay. And again, take advantage of the other items that are in the show. Take advantage of the 350 GSM, the 250 GSM, and the 170 GSM as well. That's all available in the show. Add that into your order. Your P&P is capped, as I say before, £3.95. And what else do we want to mention? Oh, the holographic card, the holographic card blanks. Okay, brand new today. So you're going to get 20. You get 10 of the patterned, and then you get 10 of the plain. Although to call it plain is really an injustice, because if you have a little look here, although it's not patterned as such, you've got these incredible rainbow colours coming from within the mirror. It looks as if it's like a plain silver, and then suddenly as the light plays with it, wow, that colour comes from absolutely everywhere. Amazing. So 10 of those, 10 of the patterns, which is that one just there. Oh, hang on, so this one up here. Look at these. Aren't they amazing? Look at that. It's like a carnival. All those amazing bright colours, pinks and yellows, blues, golds in there as well. And yeah, front and back. So you get a total of 20, and you get the 20 envelopes as well. All of that for £11.99. And again, you know, it may well be that you want to utilise and use the whole of the image. That's absolutely fine. But it may well be that you want to cover most of it up and just have a decorative edge around the front of the card with a sentiment or a verse or something like that on it. It's entirely up to you. £11.99 for 20 cards and 20 envelopes. Bargain. And that's AC2132. Okay. We've got a few minutes left, Keith, before we...
Yeah, I'm just going to glue the box together, David.
Okay.
We've done the bit, so we've done the gluing bit. So we'll just put the box together, and so we can show you exactly what it looks like.
Keith, the 350 GSM, half the stock available has gone.
Wow.
So that's what you're using in this demo as well. So.
Well, thank you very much for joining us today. We hope you're enjoying the shows. It's really a pleasure to have your company on this Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely right, yeah. We weren't on air yesterday, and thank you ever so much for all of you that messaged us and said that you appreciate the fact that we weren't on air yesterday. But we thought today, you know, being a crafting family, we thought it was more important to be with you today, so that if you wanted some company, we're there. We want some company from you, so that's lovely that you're watching. But also we wanted to share your stories of maybe you were lucky enough to meet the Queen. We've had some fantastic stories. If you'd like to send in your stories, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can share them with everyone at home.
So, what I was just thinking, David, obviously we've got a bit of a rectangular box there. This is the insert that I already pre-scored there for us, but I'm thinking, well, what I could do with this is we could quite easily be able to make, again, a focal point on our boxes. So if you wanted to make that lovely surprise diamond ring, gentlemen, or any other jewel that you take your fancy, we could actually, you know, get our lovely little box and we can mark where we want that to go. So we can literally... put a little bit of let's put a bit of a mark onto there, and we'll put one onto there. You can see I'm flying by the seat of my pants, but I know what I'm doing. That was going to go onto there and onto there. Let's get that bit from first, and then we'll measure the next bit, of course. I love it making up, David.
Why measure when you don't need to?
Why measure when you don't need to? Yeah. Well, I actually have quite a good eye in many respects for I never felt a thing. That's going to go over the top there. So I've got quite a reasonably good eye for measuring. I'd like to think, because I've been doing it for that long, David. You know.
True. Yep.
See, you can't kid me about your how long it amazes me when you go into the sandwich shop that advertises a foot-long sandwich.
Right.
And say, how long? How do you know it's a foot? You measured it, right? So that's going to go there. So, right, here we've got an idea, Dave. We've got an idea. Look, there we go. That's going to go nicely down onto there. That's going to go onto there. So, yeah, I'm making this up as I'm going along, but I'll give you the general idea as to how this would work. And probably if I got some of the metallic hologram board as well, which I think I might have a sheet somewhere in my little desk underneath here, Dave, somewhere. Oh, yeah, I've got a piece there. Look, you see, we could cut a piece of that would work onto that as well. That would go quite nicely, wouldn't it, really?
That was
Are we okay?
That was the pink metallic cardstock that we had in the first hour. So you can still find that on the website if you like the look of that.
Yeah, I mean, all of these things are here for you to have a look at, see whether you like them or not, but they are all very, very craftable and great to be able to do all kind of projects, from your boxes to your car projects. They're all brilliant to be able to work with that. And you can see from here, when I'm making it up as we're going along, how cool it is to be able to make it quick and easy. And of course, I haven't done the other half yet. I'll try and make one during the break of the next hour. We'll do your base as well, see if we can do that. And ordinarily, I would decorate the sides, at the ends, really, go to town with it. You can decorate your boxes however you like. But
now, the Rainbow Galaxy, by the way, is on the screen right now for you, and that's got 94 sheets. It's actually just behind me here. It's going to come up in the 5 o'clock show a bit later on. But yeah, you've got the rainbow clouds, you've got the fantastic translucent cardstock as well, the translucent papers, all for $39.99, and you've got that wonderful kind of like a galaxy effect to the papers and the cardstock as well. So yeah, if you missed it on the show earlier on, it was in the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that show back or watch us again at 5, and we'll try and get that out again for you. But the rainbow clouds in particular, absolutely gorgeous. And that metallic cardstock on that box was in that bundle.
Yep, just brilliant, David. I mean, it's saying it just adds that little bit of extra special effect, doesn't it, really, there, David, for us. So now, you can see I've got my little topper bit there. Oh, it's not big enough. I've got to make it smaller, David. I've got to take it down a little bit, really. We want to take that off of there. We'll do that again. That's the thing. If you make a mistake, nobody's going to get hurt. Nothing's going to get damaged. Oh, that's a bit better. You can quite easily, because it's papercraft, you can quite easily rectify it, David.
Now, the lovely Heidi Hobson's coming up in a second. Brand new guest to us today. She did a fantastic job in the 2 o'clock show with Oakwood Archer. And we've got some brand new products coming up with Oakwood Archer in a couple of seconds. If you love the idea of like memory books and that sort of thing, there's something that's going to blow you away in a second or so. Don't go anywhere. But yeah, we're nearly done with this, Keith, aren't we?
Well, you're done with me, Dave, aren't you? This is my last Saturday of September.
Oh.
You'll be pleased to hear. And people say, "Oh, thank goodness for that. We don't have to have him on a Saturday again." Because I was here last week, David.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was. I've been doing all the Saturdays. The thing. But look, you can see how the box is nice. And look, if we then just added that to that, how cool does that look?
As ever, a pleasure. Keith, thanks ever so much. See you at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Okay, more from Keith at 5 with Paper Dynamics. Coming up next, though, you're going to meet Heidi and more from Oakwood Archer.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. We are here, we're live at Hobbymaker. Hope you're okay. And Heidi's back for her only second ever show here at Hobbymaker. How was your first one? Did you enjoy it?
Loved it, really enjoyed it, yeah. Nervous at the beginning, but as soon as I got into it...
You got into your stride, yeah.
I'm doing what I love, so it does make it simple. I'm working with lovely people, so there you go, lovely.
Now, Oakwood Archer. Heidi's going to be the demonstrator for Oakwood Archer for us going forward, which is fantastic. And Oakwood Archer, just in case people aren't sure, they actually source an awful lot of products, lots of diverse products, different products.
Yes, they do. They source from different products from all over the world, from stamps, stencils, scrapbook, They do a lot of haberdashery, lace, as you'll see today, all sorts of products.
Now, I've got to show you this straight away. None of us in this building today can understand how we can let you have what we're going to let you have for the price we can let you have it for. What this is, we've got two sets to show you. One's an accordion style. This is what they call the double folio. Now, before I do any more, just show you what a double folio is. It's basically a little book. Now, it's a book that could become an album or anything like that you wanted it to be. All the elements that you need to make this, apart from the decorative papers, all the actual, the black and the craft card elements are included in this. And when you see what the price is going to be, you're not going to believe it. You really will not believe it. So the double folio, you basically get the craft card version and you get the black version. All the elements that you need to stick together to make these wonderful books. Would you call them memory books?
Yeah, you see, when I first started, because a lot of it did come over from America, I used to call it scrapbooks, because a lot of it used to be just your 12x12 scrapbooks. And then as it's developed on, it's turned into memory books. There's a lot, yeah, I think that's the word we use for the smaller ones, but I still tend to use the word scrapbook, but I think that's just because I'm an old crafter, crafting a long, long time.
But you get all the tags.
What you want them to be, really.
You get all the magnets that you need as well, because a lot of these elements are actually held down by magnets. You get those included too. But all of these panels, they could be photographs, they could be recipes, they could be literally anything you want them to be. Look, but all the elements they've been pre-die cut for you. You don't have to spend like 60 or 70 pounds on a die set to be able to cut the cards to do it. It's all been done for you in the black and also in the craft card. So you can make two of these, one in black and one in craft card. The instructions you wanted to get across are really easy to follow.
Yeah, the instructions is very important to me, because when I've had scrapbooks and memory books like this in the past, I've really struggled to how to put them together. But when you look at these, they show it's in so much detail and it's step by step. Also, if you are struggling, Oakwood have started building up videos, because there are quite a few different ones of these available. If you look on Oakwood on the YouTube, have a look on YouTube, that somebody's trying to get together videos to demonstrate how to put them all together for you. But I'm going to be totally honest, I don't think you need that. I think you'd be fine with the instructions, because they're so clear.
Now, bearing in mind that you've got enough in here to make two complete memory books. One in craft card, one in black, and the full instructions and the pictured instructions. You'd expect to pay what? What sort of figure have you got in your mind? 25 quid, 30 quid, 15 pound each maybe?
Easy, yeah.
Not today. This afternoon, we're going to under £10.
Wow. That's amazing.
$9.99.
I didn't know.
A fiver each.
Amazing.
And the amount of fun you're going to have
Yeah.
decorating these and putting in all the elements that you want to. Everyone who makes these will make them differently, won't they?
They are just delightful. And they're such a pleasure to sit and make. Lovely. I mean, I want to finish them. I didn't want to over-decorate and do too much, because I want you to see them in the bare form, because this is your individual project. So you want to put your stamp on it, not mine. This is how I wanted it to be.
I mean, in each of these panels here, it could be a thought of the day.
To be honest, I've not used them all as well.
Right.
You can have 3 pockets here. If you look on the instructions, they just show that you can have 3 in here, but I only wanted 1 on each side, because I thought that's all it needed. But you work it your own way.
Now, obviously, the pattern papers here don't come included, but you've got all the elements, all the black elements and the craft card elements. I suppose you could actually make them two-tone. You could actually use some of the craft card in the black.
Yeah, you could mix and match.
Yeah.
Gosh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Loads of you coming through for these right now. Hello, Janet.
Lovely.
Hello, Mary. Hello, Tracy in London. Loads of you in. Enough to make 2 of those. 1 in craft card, 1 in black. But we also have another type of book for you as well, called the accordion insert handbag. Now, this is the accordion. So it looks like a little case with a handle on the top. Open this up. You can fasten it with magnets or little Velcro.
You do get magnets. It's just that I wanted to show that you could use, because you may want to use your magnets for something else. So
Okay,
I just wanted to show that you can use Velcro as well.
Now look at these. This is like a little filing cabinet, but in a really
So
cute
cute.
case design. So you can easily just lift these out if you wanted to. And again, you've got enough to make 1 in craft card and 1 in black. And how you decorate it, that's part of the fun. How you decorate it is entirely up to you. Look at this one here on the front. And again, the step-by-step instructions are so easy to follow. Not just words, but most importantly, pictures. And there you go, step by step.
They're pictures every step all the way, and it shows you clearly, so you can look and match together. It's brilliant. I mean, all I did when I got mine home was just split the two colours to one side and put one kit to one side, and then if you look on the instructions, it shows you there, if you turn that round, Dave, if you look on here, it shows you every piece, what you should have and how many. And another thing, what's really great about this kit, one thing that drives me insane sometimes when you're doing these things is having to cover it with all the papers, measuring the papers to go with it. If you look on here, it shows you every single measurement.
For the papers?
So all you need to do, the way I would do it, so that's 4.25 by 6.25. So my paper, I would go 6 by 4.
Okay.
I would knock off 1/4 of an inch so you've got an edge. And then I will get a brown ink pad and just distress.
Go around the edges.
Go around the edges.
Well,
That's
I mean,
the way I would do it.
let's think about this. If you went for the double folio, which is the first one I showed you, and this today, the accordion inserts handbag, that would be 4 separate books. And we're matching the price on this one. We're going to do exactly the same price with the accordion insert handbag that we did with the folio, so $9.99. And there's everything in there to make 2. All you need is the adhesive or the red liner tape to stick it together.
Yeah, simple.
And your designer papers or papers that you want to decorate and make yourself. It's entirely up to you. But you can make 4 projects for less than £20 and 1 P&P of $3.95. We're now super limited stock actually on these. We could have probably sold 10 times as many as we actually have in stock. So if you do want it, please put it in your basket and check out. And what will you be putting in yours? Will it be family pictures? Will it be holiday pictures? Will it be in the little handbag, for example? Would it be maybe recipe ideas or gardening hints and tips? You know, it's a little filing cabinet in a bag.
It's a lovely little present. But what I think you've got to think of as well, a lot of us with social media, a lot of our friends now are crafters. For me, somebody to actually buy me the kit as a present, for me to open that Christmas morning, I would be over the moon. I think it's beautiful because you're giving a crafter something to make and play with, and it's stunning when they're put together. But as well, you do it how you want your colour scheme. Think about what you're going to use it for. If it's a holiday, if it's going to be a holiday, you might want to do seaside colours, you might want to add shells, you know, however you want to finish the design. But if you're giving it to someone as a present, they might go complete opposite. And do it for a man. So it doesn't have to be just, I mean, I know these are quite pretty feminine, but why not go grungy? I mean, we've got the paste today, you could go grungy. You could do it for a gardening, you know, for a gardener, to put all the different seeds in. Things like that. There's so many different possibilities.
Now, we've actually got a giveaway that's coming up in this show. Now, if you like the look of this is one of the products that we've got in the show that we're going to come on to a bit later on. But Heidi's actually made this. It's a beautiful hand-decorated fruit bowl, and that's going to be given away to one of you that has purchased something from the earlier show and from this show this afternoon. At random, Laura, our producer, is going to select, or the call centre, I think, is going to select someone at random that will be winning this, and it will be then dispatched to you. Basically, what we'll need you to do is when we announce the winner towards the end of this hour, we'll ask you to actually private message Heidi on her Facebook page, and then we can arrange the delivery of it to you. But this has actually been made using some of the texture products that are in the show that we will talk about a bit later on. So if you fancy winning that fruit bowl that's been decorated by Heidi, just buy something in either the earlier show today or this show, and you'll be automatically in the draw for that. Should we put one together? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Okay. Now, basically, because of all the bits, it would take a little bit longer because I would want to do it slowly and properly. So it would take a little bit more than an hour to put the whole thing together. So I'm going to show you the bits, and I'm going to show you with the instructions so we can see how it actually works.
Okay, great. Yeah.
So basically, I'm going to grab, we're going to do this accordion. We'll do the accordion first. That's the one I've got here. So I'm going to take out the instructions. So first of all, when you get this home, take out all your pieces, and I would do as I did, separate your black from your craft card so you've got different colours, unless you want to mix and match. And then from there, I got out all my pieces and got out my instructions. So basically it goes step by step. Now, one of the most important things you need to do is reinforce your creases. Everything does come crease. I'll just Can I just grab that, Dave? Sorry,
Yeah,
just
sure.
a second. I'll just grab one of these. So as you can see, every part comes pre-creased, but you want to enforce that. So what I would do is just do it with your fingers, and then you need to go over with a bone folder. Now this is the one from Oakwood, which I use, and it's Teflon. Now people said, I kept seeing on YouTube and on a lot of crafters saying you need a Teflon bone folder. And I looked and thought, well, they're a little bit more expensive. I can pick up a little cheap plastic one to do the same thing.
It does
I
make
thought
a difference, though, doesn't it?
I can't explain it. Obviously, it's what it's made of. The difference, if you're an experienced crafter or you're a serious crafter, you need a Teflon one. It just works.
Well, this is
it's
it.
So different.
This is a really good quality one, as you can probably tell. This is 3578, WC 3578, $9.99 if you want a Teflon coated. You know what Teflon's used for frying pans non-stick. So this is going to glide over the surface of your castle
It's
really
brilliant.
easily.
It really is. So first of all, just show you how to use it just to reinforce your creases. So I'll just basically fold them. I mean, they're already folded, which is great. I will take them both ways, okay, and go over that way. So I go both ways because I want to give it a good, so it's really going over. So what I did with these accordion, now when I made the first one, the brown one, I found that like accordion, they did keep wanting to ping.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a tip here. A day or so before you want to make it, or just a bit of time before you're making it, really go to town on creasing the accordion, okay? And then what I want you, this is the way I've stored it and I found it, so if you see mine are really springy now. Fold it up tight together, okay? And then this is how I've stored them, put a rubber band round and it will hold them tight.
Okay.
I've just found it keeps the shape more.
Okay, that's a good tip.
Yeah, it was just how I thought to bring them here, because I thought, they're going to be pinging around. And, you know, it's made it so much easier.
Right.
Okay. It also shows you fully on the instructions exactly where to put your tape, okay? Sorry, it's a bit hard on the black, but I've already added the tape, because obviously you don't see me putting lots of tape on, but you can see I put it there. But if you get the instructions, I'm trying to relate more to the instructions than me doing it live, because I want you to be able to follow this clearly, and it is so easy. And it will show you there, fold along the scored lines to create 2 accordions, and then it shows you exactly where to stick there. So what I'm going to do, this is the main part of it, okay? Now, I've reinforced all the folding. What I've done for these papers, I've done, as I said earlier, use this, and I've just used all those measurements, and I've knocked off 1/4 of an inch so that my papers are all the same size in proportion, okay? And it's just easy to do. Then I've distressed the edges of the papers. Now use which papers you want to use. I'm sure we've all got lots of collection.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, too many, and it makes a little book. Now, you do get included, and it's hiding somewhere in a little bag, you do get a magnet. They are little, there it is, so it's sticking to something. So you will find you get 2 of these magnets. I'll just get them. Now, they are very, very tiny and fiddly. I don't know if you can you see?
Oh, yeah, I can see them.
Yeah, you can get them, right, okay. Now, how it tells you to use them in the instructions, which is probably the best way, is to actually stick them under your papers so you can't see them. Now, I'm just going to grab this. I know this is a different one, but just to give you an example. As you can see, I've stuck them on top. The only reason I've done that is because I want to see I want you to see where they go.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, just so you can see. I mean, to be honest, I like seeing the magnet. I don't want it hidden, but I know in the instructions they do show you to hide them, so it's entirely up to you. So I've covered this with paper, then we open up. So this is the only fiddly bit really. Now, I am a lover. The red tape is perfect for this. I am just a lover of white glue. I just think I have the little paper clips, the little pegs, and I would rather spend time on this and it be right and how I want it. And I think as well, with your wet glue, if you make a mistake, you've got the wiggle.
With the red liner, if you go into the wrong place,
yeah, but it is brilliant stuff.
Scuppered.
This is the thing, but it's brilliant stuff. It's a bit of catch 20, you know, what you decide to do. Right, a little tip, and I'm not taking any credit for this. This is Tina, who's one of my bosses at Oakwood, and she gave me this tip. Something else you can do with the, lost my words now, with the Teflon bone folder, I forgot what it was called then, totally went, is if you burnish the tape, okay, if you take this side of it, so that you use so many products that your mind sometimes you just forget it. If you go over the Teflon folder, now normally if I just stick, oh there we go, it actually lifts the tape for you.
Great.
Yeah, if you've just done it or not too long, because that's really been squashed down, it slides under. For that, it's the white side of it, and I'm going to show you another tip for that side as well that I found.
So if you struggle to get the red carrier sheet
but
off,
you need to burnish it first down, and then if you just, it kind of just slips it off. Yeah, I was like, thank you for that one. That's brilliant. So then what we're going to do is stick down, and it does show you, it shows you this all clearly down the edge there.
I can't get over, you can get literally 2 books
No, I know, it's
for £9.99, and if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price as well, because you've paid your 1p&p of £3.95. But you know, if you bought dies to make these, you'd be looking at probably £70, £80 for the dies to do it, and then you've got to find your own cardstock. Everything's been die cut, everything's been cut. You don't have to measure anything.
No, I love it. I love your postage as well, because the other week I ordered something, and then later on in the day, I'd kind of forgot how it works. And later in the day, I thought, oh, I really want that. Oh, but I can't. I thought, I can't. I can't just add it in. Because they don't pay.
No.
No, it's
I mean, all your orders get stored in the computer when you place your order, and then at midnight tonight, the computer puts all of the orders together, sees how many you've made, and charges you 1p&p of £3.95 for all of them, no matter whether you've bought them from Orchard, or whether you bought them from Keith or with Crafter's Companion, wherever your order is going to be sent from, doesn't make any difference. You only get charged maximum P&P of £3.95. So if
it's great.
Like Heidi was saying, you know, if you suddenly see something later on after you've bought something earlier in the day, it doesn't matter. Just call up. It's a free phone number.
No, it's great. It's all right. This is playing up for me now, just because I'm live on TV. It does normally just, oh, there you go, flip straight off. Because I can't seem to I struggle getting this on. No, it's not good. This is because it's been stuck down quite a few days. It does, believe me, it does work. It comes straight off. So basically, then what you need to do is stick that down that way. There we go. Yeah, so what you need to do, slide like that, and then it will come off. Okay, so then you've got your 2 accordions, which go like that, okay?
Yep.
Then what you need to do is one by one, remove the red tape, and it will show you in the instructions. You have, I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, there's 5 large ones now, and then there's the 6 smaller ones. These are the pages. Now, I will probably cover these. I didn't on this one, but I would do that. Cover each side, cover everything really. Everything that you want to, unless you want it a bit plainer, that's fine. And then what you do is go in and you stick each page in between.
Okay.
So that goes, so you'll have one, it'll come in, one will go there. Does that make sense? Down, then the next one in there. So
remember, you are going to get one black and one craft as well, but I'd mix it up. I'd maybe have the black outside jacket with the craft inside, and then have the craft outside jacket with the black inside.
And then at the end, that sticks to that side. So you'll have your accordion with your pages in. Then these are what you make just to slide in, okay? So that's, as I say, it takes time, and it's no point rushing it because you'll spoil it.
But it's a project.
I'd like to show you this one, because then I can, so as you can see, you get these little tabs as well. These little tabs what go, I think these are really cute. For like
a little case filing cabinet.
Yeah,
Really?
so you can see from the top. So you can see how it's like accordion. And really you don't have to put these in here, you can put something else in. You could slide anything in here.
Recipes? Packets of seeds?
Yeah, anything. And then you could write on those, and it's just, and I thought those lovely things Keith was doing, you know, the butterflies and the flowers?
Yes.
How lovely would they look on
they'd
there?
look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and you can see I've used the embellishments to and stencils. I've put
Now,
everything to work.
I'm not at all surprised. I think a lot of you are actually going for the double folio and the accordions at the same time. Now, the double folio, we're down to single figure stock. Remember, everything that you need, apart from the decorative papers, you have to supply those yourself. If everyone checks out that's got this in their basket, there's one of these left. So I hope you get them. The double folio, you get one in black and one in craft card. All of the die cut elements are in there. You've got the little flaps that you can, of course, turn over. You've got the little tags as well that can go into the little pockets. Everything has been measured. Everything's been die cut. It's all in that bag for just $9.99. And then the accordion, which is a handbag, but it's like a little mini filing cabinet. Again, all of these little cards can come out. What you choose to put on the cards, whether it's writing, whether it's pictures, or whatever it might be, is entirely up to you. And again, what coloured paper you use to decorate it is entirely your call. Again, you get one in the craft card, and you get one in the black card as well. That is also £9.99. So the folio was the one I just showed you. This one here is the accordion inserts. This is going to sell out. Both of them are now going to sell out, I'm sure of that.
Oh, lovely. Gosh, well, it's a shame if you don't. These are wonderful. And I just want to show you there, so it shows you exactly where to put the tape. Don't worry about where. And if you don't want to use the tape, get little paper clips or pegs, use wet glue, and do one little bit at a time. Do it so you're happy with it. So that's the only thing with the red tape, if you make a mistake. But if you do you know what? It doesn't really matter. You can always, if you ruin one of these, it's black. Although it's handy to have it ready for you, make another one.
You can always cut another one out yourself, absolutely.
You don't lose anything.
£9.99 then, each of them. A lot of you are going for both of them. That will give you 4 fantastic books and containers and like filing cabinets. 4 of those for under £20 is amazing. But if you want that accordion one, we've got a few more of the accordion to go round, I believe, and that is £9.99, and you can make one. Where's it gone, the accordion?
Oh, sir, that one.
Right in front of me, I couldn't see it. There you go. So there's the accordion. That's the craft card one. And imagine that in black, but again, decorated however
And you do get your
wish.
magnets.
You do get the magnets as well. There we go. Pop it down there for you. That's really cool. And the fact it's in a bag with a handle as well.
It's cute, isn't it?
Really sweet. Now,
It's so easy to decorate.
we have actually got the silver and gold foliage that's on the front of that in the show. Now, it's over here. Now, this is what you're going to be getting. There's a lot here for your money. Look at this. Shall I take it all out?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
You can never have too many embellishments.
I was so tempted to go down the Christmas route, but I thought no, because that's what would be your first thought. So I haven't. I've used it on these, and I've used it for in general, and it's just beautiful.
Oh, it's like
But
an
you get
Aladdin's
so
cave.
many.
You do. You get stamens. You've got
Everything.
berries. You've got the artificial flowers here that come in like a bouquet. But again, these are all individual. You can separate them if you
Oh,
want
I
to.
separate them. Be mean, separate them.
Look at that. All of that. So you get the lot, yeah? All of the silver. Oh, hang on. Yeah, gold and silver flower collection. So you get everything, yeah? Absolutely everything. The lot. One collection, but you can see there's a lot there for your money. Where's that price? I didn't look at the price on this earlier. £12.99 for all of this. If you are thinking about Christmas cards, Christmas decorations, wreath decorating, anything like that, these are going to come into their own. But to be honest with you, I mean, it could be that you want to use the silver and the gold on maybe wedding celebrations or something like that.
Wedding, yeah. Well, that's what I want to show you. I'll show you in a minute. When this was an idea, something a bit different. So, obviously not brands. This is a type of coffee. I can say that, can't I?
It is.
Type of
Yeah,
coffee,
yeah. I know the type,
with
yeah.
an orange lid.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, this is the coffee we have at home. So I have loads of these. I have a house full of them.
Right.
So basically, what I've done with this, I've used the concrete paste. But I thought, when you go into nowadays, when you go into a pub or a restaurant, and sometimes your cutlery arrives in a pot, and I thought, well, why don't we sometimes do that at home? If you've got people coming round, or even Christmas Day, if you haven't got enough room on the table, what about making one of these for each of your guests?
Now that,
thought
you might
it was
look
so
at that and you
pretty.
think, well, how on earth, how can that be like a coffee tin or whatever? We've actually got a product from Oakwood Archer that will allow you to create the look of concrete. That's what's been put onto that aluminium tin.
Yeah.
Is it aluminium? Yeah, I think it probably
Yes,
is.
yeah, it is,
So
yeah. And it was
basically-
strong coloured. It wasn't just, it was the strong colour on there, and that's just one coat on there.
Now let me show you. We've actually got concrete, we've also got moss, and we've also got rust. Now let me show you these. That is the moss effect. How cool is that? And it looks like real moss, but again, this is an aluminium tin. But just stipple it on with a brush or whatever.
Yeah, well, I tend to use a brush. I mean, most people like to use sponges for these kind of things, but what I do, I have this really, I call it my pulley old brush. He's really ready for the dust. He's falling apart, look, he's so old. But this brush is perfect for these things. You want the cheapest old brushes. And I learned this, it's about 4 years ago, I went on a mixed media course. And when we arrived, I was looking at the tools and the brushes that she was using. I'm thinking, oh gosh, they're a little bit old and rubbish. And now I know why. They're the best. Yeah. No, you don't want your new nice brushes. You want something cheap and old, and that will do the job for you.
This is the other one that you're going to get in the bottle. That is rust. So you've got one paint for rust, one paint for moss, one paint for the look of concrete. And the coverage you get is very, very, very solid coverage, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. I mean, the
One
bowl.
coat?
Yeah, that's one coat. The bowl, I tried to keep quite sparingly because I wanted to have it so there was some slight, if you can see, there's some very little gaps. I wanted to put some put lights in it.
Right.
So I thought I could have it, because my room, I live in Brixham in Devon and we're very nautical. So that was the plan, to have it in the living room, and at Christmas I put baubles and lights in it.
Lovely. So this is what you could be winning. This is what Heidi decorated. This is the concrete on here. You can see inside it's just a ceramic bowl, but with the concrete on the outside of it, it gives it that texture, makes it look almost, almost industrial. But with, of course, a nautical theme with the rope and the shells on there as well. So if you fancy winning this, just buy something from Oakwood Archer today, either from the earlier show at 2 o'clock or in this show between now and probably around about 4:45. That'll be the cut-off time. And then we'll announce the winner. We'll get the call centre to select someone at random, the winner of that, and then all we'll ask you to do is to get in contact with Heidi through her Facebook post, okay? Now, so that could be yours. Nice to have a giveaway, which is fantastic.
Yeah, lovely.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah, sure.
What
so
do you
I'll
want
put that one
move
down.
on to next?
Well, I thought what I was going to do is show you how to make your own some of your own papers.
Okay.
Because we all have lots and lots of papers in our cupboards, I know, hidden away, and we call them strokey papers, don't we? One to use, one to stroke. But we often, sometimes you haven't got the right colour that you need. So if you look at this one, I actually made the papers for it.
Oh, wow.
All this paper here was just A4, and then I decorated, then I've cut it out. So they were all similar. Some I did the pink and some the green, you know, I used all the same coordinating colours because I wanted it all to match. Because that's another problem as well. You may have paper packs, but you might just not have enough to do the whole thing. And then you get so far and you think, oh, you know, it's, but it does.
They look very, very effective though. That's,
yeah, and it's just, the stencil, the Craft Tree do amazing stencils. They're really, really good.
So we do have the Craft Tree stencils in the show, and we're going to be using what, distress oxides and that sort of
Yeah,
thing?
so I'm going to show you what, all I've done for this is I've used, and I know a lot of you have these, and it doesn't have to be these paints, the distress oxide sprays. Now what you need to do is give them a really good shake, right. Because obviously as you know, a lot of you will know, oxide it's a mixture of dye and pigment ink, and they do separate, so you need to give them a shake. So to get this effect, I'm going to show you how to do it. Very, very simple. There's no real technique here. It's just a case of quick spray. Sorry, I don't want to catch you.
I'll stand back.
Stand back. I'm used to it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little dry in between, because as I said earlier, on the earlier show, oxides tend to layer very well on top of each other.
Right.
They don't mud.
No.
Which
they don't blend into one other colour.
No, the actual, because I still do love the plain distress inks. They all, but they do tend to mud. They're not very good for layering. It depends what effect you're after.
Now I know we've got the distress oxide ink pads on our website. I'm pretty sure we've got the sprays as well. But have a little look.
Yeah, I think you have. And to be honest, any colours, whatever. Decide, I think what you need to do when you're doing a memory book or anything like that, if you're doing pictures, you want to pick a colour out. Look at your photograph and pick, it doesn't have to be the main colour, just pick a colour that you really that stands out to you. It may be somebody's clothing. Somebody may have a blue t-shirt. Bring that blue into it so all the colours work together. So this is really...
They're fab, aren't they, those sprays?
Yeah, and that's just 3. But I always think as well, if you're not sure and you can only afford a few in one go, just go, people always say, what colours do I need? Buy the colours that you like.
Yeah.
Choose your favourite colour. I'm very much a blue.
You'll
Blue.
always use your favourite colours,
Yeah,
won't you? You'll never regret owning them.
Sometimes I think, stop, you can't use that colour. You know, you've used it. So I don't want to you know, that's basically all I've done there. You're never going to get the same. As you can see, this one's more green, the yellow and blue have slightly... Each one is going to be different. Okay.
But
so I'm just gonna
no one else is going to have a book or a memory book or a file like this, because you've actually created your own, rather than buying background papers, which is, you know, we've all done it and they've got a place. To be able to make your own is pretty special, I think.
It is. It's something that only, and if you make it for someone else, that is unique to them.
Unique,
And it can't be the same. You can try, but it will never be the same. So what I've done, I did about 4 or 5 A4 sheets like this, okay?
Now we have actually got a bundle of stencils, I think.
This is the Harlequin.
We've got
Yeah,
2
these are the
bundles.
craft tree.
Okay, so which ones do we get in the first bundle? Paisley the peacock. Paisley,
Sorry, I wasn't sure how they put them together. I knew they were all on.
that's all right. Feathers, yeah. Paisley. So there's the peacock. There's the paisley.
The Paisley you get 2 as well. It's a 2-parter.
Okay.
It's lovely, that one.
There's the feathers. Again, you get the positive and the negative, I think, with the feathers.
Yes, you
And
do.
the last one is the... Oh, there they are. Oh, we've got them laid out. Oh, sorry, I thought...
Yeah, sorry, I thought they were all there.
Oh, they are. They were in front of me as well. I didn't realise they were there.
Yeah, sorry, these are mine. What was...
So there you go. So there is the first set, and that's $16.99, FL3558, your item number. We're not going to give it to you for $16.99. £12.99 for all 4.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing because they are stunning. And you know the feathers, you get the positive,
Positive and the negative, yeah. So that just pops out. So really, really good. And of course, you've got the 2-part element to the stencils as well. Like the peacock has got extra.
That's like one side,
Yeah. So you can put more colour onto the feathers of the peacock if you want to. That wonderful harlequin at the end there, the kind of diamond design, that's what we're going to be using in the demonstration. The paisley's there, the feathers are there. All of that for £12.99. You'll get an awful lot of wear and use out of that.
I think so. And I've also, in a bit, can show what the design team have done with them, just blown me away with the feathers. Oh, gosh, I was like, how have you done that?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got them here.
Yeah, they're amazing.
B.L. Jones has done
that's
this.
our
B. Look at that.
I mean, look at that. It's just incredible. She's so clever.
Isn't that amazing?
That's B as
B's
well.
done this one as
yeah,
well.
I love that.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm
So
hoping to
many
sneak
ways.
that in my craft room.
Oh, hang on. Look at this. This is a favourite.
Yeah, B.
B again. Yeah.
Yeah, when I received them, I was just, wow.
Again, B.
Yeah, she did quite a few. I think she liked the... That's
I think she liked the stencils.
Yeah, I think she liked the feathers. I can't believe what you could do with them. She, honestly, the ideas, incredible.
Well, that's almost like a giraffe. So we do have 2 sets of stencils. That's coming up in the next set, I believe, that we'll show you fairly soon.
Okay.
But if you want to go for the set that we're featuring at the moment, all 4 of them for £12.99, amazing value. But you
is
do get
bargain.
2 parts in virtually each stencil.
So this one, so all I've done, I showed you how to make your backgrounds. Okay, I like this one because it's a harlequin, but it's got like little bits of fake text. You can't read it, which I like,
Yeah.
because then it doesn't. You don't have to do it in any sort of routine. Now, what I would do, I would pick colours that match with the colours of your backing paper, if you can. So this is Kitsch Flamingo. They're slightly. I've got Kitsch Flamingo here, or you can get away with Pink Raspberry. They're similar. Use whatever colours that you've got. And then all I did with this, so one sheet, I would go over. And there's no sticking down, there's no lining up, because that you don't need to do that with this at all. So I'll just go over with the oxide. And again, you can use your other ink pads. You know, don't feel that you can only use oxides for this.
Oh, wow, look. Looking good.
I mean, yeah. I'd always think as well, you don't get the full effect from the full A4 sheet. It's when you cut it down.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, what's happened to that? It's just, yeah. So I'm going to do half and half because I did the full sheets and I did them at home. So I'm now going to use the, where's the green? We have a green somewhere.
What have you lost?
Green oxide. Oh, it's there. Look, it's underneath the stencil, honestly. Things go walk around.
You'll find that happens here.
Yeah, I was like, where's it gone? It was there. And when they're just in front of you, I do that at home, things in front of me. What I want to show you as well, like I said earlier, don't think that you have to use a specific tool. You don't, use what you've got.
Yep.
Okay, don't think I've got, because Heidi used a dauber, I've got to go and buy a dauber. If you've got the brush, use the brush. You do find with stencils, I think, because these brushes are fine, you do tend to get a little bit more detail, but when it's a general one like this, I think you can kind of use anything. So I would do one sheet pink, and then the other sheet I will go in and go green. So this is
a lovely green.
Yeah, this is peel paint.
Nice.
Yeah, and look, it's just so lovely.
Treat yourself to those stencils. You won't regret it. You
They
really,
are
really
fantastic.
won't.
I'm going to I didn't do this, I'm going to mix. Why not? Let's do a bit of mix. Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't actually, you could try and go on top, I suppose, like, see, that just brings the text out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that just came to me. I'm very much random with how I craft. So what I wanted to just show you now is I'm bringing up, sorry, just bend down, my paper trimmer. Right, this was just something I saw someone else use this pointed tool. They had a slider, the paper trimmers with the ridge in?
Yep.
So what they did, they put their card over the ridge, and that worked as a tool to score, scoring. So I thought, last night I was in the hotel room and I thought, oh, I haven't bought my scoring tool. So I thought, right, I'm going to find a way because I know this way. So I know this is loose, so this isn't the perfect way, but it works.
Okay.
Hold it in. So if you want certain measurement, just mark or fold it. If you want it in half, fold it so you know where to go. Mark each end, and then if you score down.
Good improvisation.
Yeah, look, it moves, but just hold it in. I mean, this isn't this is just if you haven't got, you might have got this machine, but you might not have scorer, and then you've got a score, perfect line. It's just another way to use it.
Improvisation.
I now could not craft without a Teflon bone folder. It's just something that's it's like we all have a pokey tool, we all have a favourite scissors. This is something that I can't craft without.
I don't think I can ever remember actually offering a bone folder for sale. I think maybe they've come together with boards and things like that from time to time. But this bone folder is a Teflon coated, so if you want a bone folder that really glides over the surface, there's no kind of dragging or anything like that. This is the double-ended Teflon bone folder from Oakwood Archer. There we are, and that's $12.99, FL3558, if you fancy that.
So I'll just move this out the way, and then, because I want to do the...
They look so professional. They look as if you've spent a fortune on a paper pad.
This is what I mean, and that, you saw me do that in seconds.
Yeah.
You could just build those up, build your stock up, and then if you've got any kind of corner, this is the charm, but I like this one because it's strong. Yeah, to round your corners, because some of the edges you'll find on your scrapbooks are rounded. So, I mean, you can do it yourself with scissors, but if you look at that now, that doesn't look like I've just literally stood and made it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's dry, and that can go in your stash, and that's ready now as a background. Or you could make up lots of them, and if you run out, you can just make more.
Absolutely.
More.
And just again to show you, I think have we still got any stock of the folio and the accordion? 6 left of the double folio and a few more left of the accordion, but loads of you have got them in your baskets and you haven't checked out yet. But this is the papers that Heidi's just been showing you on the black. And remember, with the accordion, you're going to get one craft card and one black version. Same with the double folio as well. I like the idea of mixing it up. I mean, that's the black, that is the craft card. So you're going to get one of each if you go for them. But then you can mix and match and put the black inserts into the craft card bag if you want to. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. $12.99 though, remember, is the price for the stencils. And that's the set. The first set, that's got the paisley in it. It's also, of course, got the peacock. It's got the feathers. And it's also got the Harlequin, wasn't it? Yeah, the Harlequin, there we go.
Yeah.
So those 4 for £12.99, but there's much more to just each stencil than just one stencil.
There is a card with the peacock. If you just see under there, Dave, that's the 2 layers together of the peacock.
There we go. So do the first layer in the blue or whatever, and then the next layer is going to give you that contrasting kind of the bulb in the middle of the feather, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you look, I put a little bit of the purple, I blended it in a little bit on the tail because it just seemed to work.
Really nice.
And then in the background, it's the 2-part stencil, the one that's got 2. It's actually got 2 stencils,
Do you know
that
what?
one.
It actually
It's got
doesn't
2 in
look. It doesn't actually look like a stencil.
No, no.
You know, sometimes
I
you
know.
can see stencil things. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, obviously it's a stencil.
People don't realise how good stencils are, and especially if you're on a limited budget, stencils do a lot more. You can actually emboss with them. Something I'm going to try with the machine. If you put them through with the embossing, and you need to put some layers of card in to get the right thickness. Once you get used to it, you can actually emboss with them. You won't get it as thick as an embossing folder, but it will emboss beauty, and
Yeah.
they're lovely.
Well, now, the other stencils we've got for you, you found them on the website already. Have a little look. They're up the top just here. So this is the one that I showed you a few minutes ago. It looked a little bit like a giraffe print, but here you've got these wonderful background effects. You've got the crackle effect, you've got the stripes, you've got the kind of animal print effect as well. So these are, you get all 4 of those, and we're going to match that price as well. And remember, if you buy something from Oakwood Archer, either from the 2 o'clock show, you automatically entered into the draw, or in this show. When is the cut-off point for the entries into the draw for the bowl? When are we going to get the winner's name? Okay, we haven't got a winner's name yet, but we are hopefully going to hear from that before the end of the show. But here we go. If you want these 4, WK3515, WK3515, that will get you all 4 of those background stencils. And good luck. Hopefully it's your name that gets pulled out of the hat. And the way it's going to work is that if your name gets read out, then we could ask you to contact Heidi's Facebook. So
Yeah, and
Heidi
I'll
Hobson.
make sure it's all right. Heidi, if you just search Heidi Hobson, you'll see me stood with my mum, arms around each other with yeah, you'll see it's me.
So
and if not, if you can't find me, go onto Oakwood, Friends of Oakwood or Oakwood Direct. You'll find me through there.
And just personal message, Heidi, and then we can arrange it, of course, that to be delivered to you. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a few minutes left, so I think there's that fruit bowl that you could be winning. What do you want to show us next then?
Well, I thought I'd like to show you just a little example with the craft treat concrete effect, how I've done the bowl. Because that bowl, believe it or not, that bowl cost me 50p.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's from a charity shop.
Oh, blimey.
Yep, I'm really into recycling. This also, what I'm got is glass was, I think that was £1.
Good.
I'm really trying to recycle. And like the tins, obviously, because we must drink a lot of coffee in our house because I realised how many we've got. But I thought they work quite well. I haven't over-decorated them.
That could be a baked bean tin.
Yeah, it could.
Doesn't have to be a coffee
It's only
tin,
that I
but-
have lots of those and they match. But I thought to put your cookery in, just something different. Or if you're having a barbecue outside, I mean, obviously you might not want to. Or for a wedding, decorate your wedding table. You could do so many things. And something else. What I'm not demonstrating this today, but the moss is very good for, you know, if you do fairies.
Yep.
It's good for grass. I remember Keith was mentioning earlier something about model railway. To get any kind of grass, it says moss, but grass effect. It's wonderful
So
stuff.
it's not just a colour, it's actually a texture as well, yeah?
Yeah, it's like, if you feel it on that tin, it's so hard to explain.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of,
Yeah, if you have got a model railway layout or
it's
anything
like
like that, it's a
grass.
perfect way of getting the look of grass, absolutely. So yeah, you're going to get all 3 if you go for this. You're going to get the look of concrete, the look of moss, and the look of rust. All 3 of them
Yeah, they
for
look like-
$11.99.
that is such a good price because I know I've bought things like this in the past and paid that for just the one.
Just one, yeah,
That is
absolutely.
really good. Right, so when you get these home, they are quite thick because it has to obviously adhere. What I'm going to recommend to you is, and give you a tip, so once you've actually used it, if you can get some cling film and place that over and then put the lid back on.
Okay.
Because they're water-based, so every time your air gets to something, it's going to dry. It's going to dry out, which we don't want it to do. So, and what I also do, and this is for all your water-based products, apart from oxides, any of your paste or anything that's water-based, every now and then, grab just your fine water spray, add a little bit of water and give them a shake.
Right.
Because it will keep it everlasting, then it keeps it fresh, okay.
Perfect.
Now, this pot is my first one that I got with Oakwood, and I've had this, gosh, I've had it since, it might be the beginning of the year, and I have done a lot, and there's still plenty in there. I've done lots of glasses and different projects. Now, I choose a brush, and I choose a tatty old horrible brush that's falling apart because I think the bristles have obviously gone. It's the best way for me. But you can put it out on your mat and you can go with it. You could use like your sponge.
Well, you know, we were talking about the moss being great for like grass on model railway layouts. Well, this would be great for the roads.
Yes, didn't think of that. Of course it would.
And the sides of buildings and things like that.
Yeah.
Bridges and stuff.
And as well, instead of going the grungy side of it, go pretty. Once you put it on, sprinkle glitter. Be beautiful.
Actually,
so many different ways.
I mean, if you are a model maker, these three together, the rust, the moss and the concrete, they're going to be absolutely invaluable. But also, like with Heidi, what she was saying about the upcycling side of things as well. I mean, that you can easily pay, with other brands, £12 for each of those.
I have.
Yeah.
Because I love it. And when these came, I thought, oh gosh, they're wonderful. I'm trying to get it out. If you put them, I'm just going around the edge at the moment because it's, can you see it's sort of like gritty. And it doesn't look pleasant, doesn't look pretty. It's not supposed to be. So what I'm going to do, I'm just dabbing on the glass. Now, I've only been in once with my brush. It just keeps giving, it keeps going. It is a bit messy, so work on a mat, don't work on your best kitchen table.
Really solid coverage, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then the bit, sorry if I don't want to supply, it can get a bit messy, but it's worth it. So what I do, I mean, I've gone right in there, look. So you can paint it to get the first coverage, but then what I want you to do is to go round and just, what I call the words, have a little splodgy with a paintbrush. And can you see all the bits? It's really, some bits are falling off. It is messy, but it's, I mean, you can wear gloves if you want, but it's water-based. I mean, I've never worn gloves and I've never had any allergies or effects from it. But as you can see,
I love the fact it's not just a colour, it's a texture too.
Yes, that's what I like. I mean, I'm not going to do the whole glass. What I planned on doing, I bought some, you know, the little lights, the battery light. I didn't realise they haven't got batteries already in them. Whenever I bought these in the past, and if I bought them off channels, which I have, they always have a battery in. I got these and they haven't.
Oh, no.
So I think I've had them, yeah, so I can't light it up, unfortunately. But that was the plan. So then give your brush, I haven't got a pot of water, but it's, this brush has had on its way anyway, so it doesn't matter, I'll just leave that there. So I'm just going to give that a quick blast.
I mean, to clean your brush, what, just
water.
Water?
Yeah, water.
It's water-based?
Yeah, I've gone a bit high there, I'm just going to, yeah, just a quick, so I'm conscious for time, so I'll just go over. And I found when I did that bowl, because usually I do things, I leave them on a mat or something, and then I come back to them later on or the next day.
But that bearing in mind that that's a glass, I mean, it's still safe for people to drink out of it, presumably.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to use it, I would use a varnish. Now, you know, there's the Mod Podge. I know, I don't know if you sell that on channel, but I know a lot of people use that. There's a dishwasher proof. If you use, or a yacht varnish, if you use an outdoor varnish, you're then protecting it. That's what it's about. Add a couple of layers on. You can get a matte varnish. I mean, you can see that's drying already. But I left that, I think that bowl, it was about 10, 15 minutes, and I was like, oh.
It's dry already?
Yeah, I thought it was like an overnight thing, but it's not. I mean, I've put this on quite thick. But what I want to do is then, so as you can see with the bowl, we're going to do, so I've gone through my craft, I've got lots of, we have a little shell shop in Brixton, and I'm always wandering in there buying bits of shells, because I know you're not allowed to take them from the beach anymore, so I do go and buy them. And then this, I like the Cecil, but this is, you know, your hanging basket.
Oh, yeah.
Because I wanted
what it is?
Yeah, I wanted
like the matting that you put in the...
Yeah, I do like the proper natural Cecil, but I prefer that on cards.
Right.
Whereas this is more, it's a bit dirty and gritty. I thought it's more beachy. And if you get a bit of driftwood or something like that, then this, I love this little glue gun. It's battery, so you don't need to, and it only takes a few seconds. Just get that warming up. So I'm just going to give this another blast. Then what I'm going to do, so what I want you to look at, when this is decorated, you could go into a designer shop and pay a lot of money. You could use it as a glass if you want to, but I would gently hand wash it, and please varnish it. Use the correct varnish. Or candle, shells inside, lights.
Battery operated lights.
Yeah,
like little
Christmas.
string lights.
If you want to use, because I do use all these silver and gold bits, make it into a Christmas glass.
It looks quite kind of gothic, doesn't it, with the kind
Yeah.
of cement finish to it?
Yeah,
I like
that's what I mean. You can make it pretty or carry
Yeah.
on.
Halloween's on the way soon. Maybe you want to make something look rusty and
Oh, yeah.
concretey.
You could do skulls.
Yeah, you
Use
could.
stencils and do skulls with it and things. Yeah, so I'm
Think of all those embellishments that you've possibly got as well. Maybe they're made out of resin or plastic or something, and you want to make them look like concrete or make them look as if they've been aged and rusty, like a found treasure or something like that. So at £11.99, it's £4 a bottle for the moss, the rust, and the concrete effect. PN3598 is your item number if you want those in your basket.
Right, I know we're short for time, so I'm just, as you can see, all I'm doing here is just quickly. Media paste is good for gluing things because media paste is more permanent. But it's obviously when you want to show a glue gun's just permanent,
convenient.
quick and convenient. So there you go. So there you've got, and that actually matches. What I might do if I can wrap that up, well, it's a bit wet, right, I'm covered in it now, so. This is the thing, I said this had to be last because it's messy. So if you want to, can you get it by the top?
Yep.
Yeah, what I'll do, if I can wrap it nicely, I'll send it with the bulb, but it's not, you'll have to varnish it yourself.
All right.
If you want to use it, otherwise it's okay for just with candles and
All right.
lights and things.
So what we'll do, we've just called the call centre and they've selected a customer, one of you at random, that bought something either in the earlier show or in this show. So we have the winner, and it is Leslie Bradshaw from Brecon. Leslie,
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations. Now all you've got to do is just private message Heidi on her Facebook page. So it's Heidi Hobson, search for that, or indeed the actual brand as well if you want to search for them. Oakwood
yeah, you'll
Archer.
find me through Oakwood.
Okay, but yeah, and then we'll get your address, and this will be sent in the post, and Heidi will send that to you straight
Definitely,
away,
love
and
to.
we'll send you the glass as well. How
I
about
will.
that?
Now I've made that on. Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you,
make
Leslie.
sure everything's secured on it and we'll get it wrapped up
Brilliant.
nicely for you.
Now, everything from Oakwood Archer that's in the show is on the website right now. Remember, you can watch these shows back a little bit later in the day if you want to, or up to 7 days after the show's gone out. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Share your makes, of course, as well. We like to get those every single day. So whatever you've made, whether it's a glass, whether it's a bowl, whether it's a card, whatever it might be, take a picture of what you've made, email it in to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then once a month, on the last Saturday of each month, one person wins a £100 credit on their account. This is easy as that. Okay, right, so everything from Oakwood Archer, you'll see if you go to the website. And Heidi, for a first day, you've been brilliant. Thank you ever so
Thank
much.
you. I've thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it.
Great.
Yeah.
It won't be long before you're back, I'm sure.
27th, I think.
Oh, you've already got the next day.
I hope, yeah, I hope so. And thank you to Oakwood for having faith in me and letting me do this because I've had a ball.
You're a
Thank
star.
you.
Brilliant.
Oh,
See you later in
thank
the month then. Okay, last live hour of the day on the way in a couple of minutes' time with Keith. Whatever you do, don't go away. Lots more to come from Paper Dienamics.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road. And our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back on this Saturday afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, one more live hour to come from us at Hobby Maker today, and thank you for joining us all afternoon. I know there's an awful lot of other things going on, sadly, but we decided to go live this afternoon because we wanted to hopefully keep you company and you keep us company and give you great demonstrations. And if you fancy like buying something, feel free. If you don't worry. Right, so we're here until 6 o'clock, and Keith is here. Before we do anything from Keith and Paper Dienamics, I've got to show you some of the share your makes that you've been sending in to us over the last few days. Thank you if you have. Remember, all you need to do, whether it's a card you're making, whether it's anything that you're knitting or crocheting or sewing or whatever it might be, whatever you're making, that qualifies you to go into share your makes. And the last Saturday of every single month, we give a £100 credit onto one of your account, and it could well be you. So take a picture of whatever you've made, make it a habit, and then just email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Penny Smith, hello Penny, thank you for sending this in to us the other day. And the thing is, you know, it doesn't have to be from things that we sell just here at Hobby Maker. It could be things that you've got in your craft stash and have had for years. I mean, it's nice if you do buy things from us and then send us stuff you've made from our shows and so on, but it doesn't have to be. Thank you, Penny. You're in the draw, and whoever's 90th birthday that is, congratulations to them. Wow. Next one is Maureen Kent. I don't know whether that's your surname, Maureen, or is it Maureen from Kent. I would imagine it's Maureen from Kent. That's amazing. Oh, it is Maureen Kent, sorry, okay. Look at that. Is that a flower?
That is brilliant, isn't it, David?
Isn't it
Yeah,
beautiful?
that's the whole three-dimensional flower arrangement. Oh, them flowers are just amazing.
Table decoration, that's amazing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, really? That is fantastic.
That is really, really impressive.
There's an hour or two gone in that one for sure.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Next one is Nikki Lightbody. Hello, Nikki. Lovely card.
I know Nikki Lightbody. She lives in Ireland.
Does she?
She does. She's actually friends of my wife and my good self, actually. So well done, Nikki. It's a lovely card.
It's a lovely card with the gingerbread house as well. And Dawn, finally, for now, remember, we don't have the facilities all the time to actually show everything that you send in, but we do make sure you're all in the draw.
That's like a book, isn't it, really, with all the little rings on the top there? That's a book.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit of sandtangling, isn't it?
Yep, it's a bit of a book there. Isn't that lovely?
Dawn Rodmell, congratulations, Dawn. Thank you for showing that. You're in the draw. And when's the last Saturday of the month?
Can I enter?
Nope.
Oh. just thought I'd ask.
That'll be in 2 weeks. 2 weeks today. Yeah. Well, actually, is it how many days in September? 30. So yeah, it will be the 24th. So 2 weeks today. 2 weeks today, we'll announce the next £100 winner.
I'll come in as a pseudonym. Mine is not in the same league as the lovely ladies have just sent them in today. And of course, come on, gentlemen, you can enter as well. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, we're you know, it's not all a ladies' show.
Right now, a little bit of a treat for you. The reason I say that is that when these were launched in our birthday event or a half birthday event recently, they went absolutely crazy. Hundreds and hundreds of you purchased this. We've been able to get a small quantity of stock back for this afternoon. 20 handbags.
20 handbags.
They should be nearly £40.
I'd like to call them glam bags, really, David.
Well, they are glam. Yeah. They're very glam.
And they're just brilliant. I mean, that just epitomises what we can do with holographic card, what we can do with foil applications. Then we've die cut all of the bags, all of the accessories, the butterflies, the buckles, the belts. They're all included in with the bundle. But this is what you can make. And you can make 20 of them, Dave.
You can. 20 of them, and they're not all just silver. Some have got red foiling on them, some have got gold foiling on them, some have got the faux zippers as well. And you can practically put anything in them you wish, whether it's something to eat, whether it's a gift, a piece of jewellery, whatever it might be. And they're so much fun to make, and you can sell what you make as well. I mean, what would you sell? Oh, hang on.
Got something in, David.
For me?
It's a gift.
For me? Oh, look.
Yeah, this is the perfect, isn't it?
There you go.
Those little special soaps,
I like that.
perfumes, all things that you can put little sets in there.
Just what I wanted.
So a little ordinary something can become a real special something for sure.
Now, if you've got a store at a craft fair leading up to Christmas and you've got all these handbags on that store, your store's going to look amazing, but you could charge at least a £5 each for these.
Absolutely.
I'd pay £5 for all these.
Without a doubt, David, and more. And as I say, you get all the accessories, the belts, the zips, the flowers, the butterflies, the pockets, they're all included. We'll show you, actually, this is the set itself, David,
This
is
is
what you get.
This is how it comes.
And more importantly, we also, if you're a little bit nervous, you've got some inspiration here, but on the other side of that, you've also got some easy to follow step-by-step instructions. They are really easy to put together. As soon as you've done your first one, you will be away, regardless of however you're of the crafting scale, whether you're a really experienced crafter or whether you're brand new to paper crafting. This is a great way to get into it.
Do you know what? No measuring either. Everything is die cut. Everything just pops out and then you just basically stick it together. So you can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong.
Yeah, you've got 20 bags, David, made up of 5 different styles. So the 5 different styles that we're going to show you in here is we've got the lovely little bouncing love hearts on there for you. You get 4 of those. So that's in there. You can see from on here, they're already pre-punched for you. Everything is already die cut, and then it's just a case of the assembly process. So we're going to give you 5 of those. We're going to give you, interestingly enough, we spoke about the white flowers and the butterflies, David. We're going to give you the white bags to go with it as well.
Oh, wow.
How cool would it be for those flowers and butterflies to be able to accessorize your bags as well?
And that's what I refer to as almost like when you look into an opal and you see all these wonderful different colours. That's the effect that you've got with that holographic on there. Brilliant.
Isn't it lovely?
Yep.
Now this one, David, is a jewel process. So what we've actually done on here, we've actually taken red foil card and then we've applied it with a silver foil marbled kind of effect over the top. So that's had a double whammy process to be able to create that and then die cut them. And that's the love of what I do back at the factory with the guys back at the factory. We really play around with different dyes, different tooling, the effects that we can get. But that is just stunning. And as you say, David, there we have made a double-ended bag where we've actually stuck 2 back to back.
Oh, so that's not one bag, that's 2 bags.
That's 2 bags there. Here's the single version of that, really, that you can see from on there. But look at the effects of what you get with that lovely oil and water effect when it's been when you put it all together. It is beautiful.
Now, the quantity we've got available is very, very low compared to what we actually had for our half birthday. Over our half birthday event, they went absolutely crazy. Everyone loved them. Should be $39.99. So it should be £2 a bag, and if you're selling them for £5 a bag, if that's what you want to do, that's a good markup. But look at what we can do for you this afternoon. KG 2152, £1 a bag, $19.99. You can buy 2, 3, 4 sets, but there is a limited quantity available. This is basically what we've got left, isn't it?
What we've got left, David, from the stock that we made. We're working on new projects, which we'll talk about before the end of the show. I'll give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of what we've got coming up, but we're always working on new innovation, new ideas, David, to go with that. I mentioned obviously that you do get the 5. There's the other 2 that are included in with the set. But as well as that, you do get all of the accessories. So, for instance, if you look on here, you've got the zips, the buckles, the flaps, the keys, the butterflies, the buckles, the zips, 2 different sizes of zips, 2 different sizes of buckles. They're all included and they're all pre-punched. You don't have to do any cutting.
A lot of those accessories, you can use in other ways on other cards. It doesn't always have to go on the bag. Lots of you are multi-ordering this. Maybe you bought it in the half birthday celebrations a week or 2 ago and you thought, oh, I wish I bought more than 1 now at that price. $19.99 gets you 20 bags. 1 P&P per day of £3.95, no matter how many orders you've made from midnight to midnight. Stock up, go for 2-3 of these if you want to. Take advantage of the fact these probably won't be back for quite some time when this
Yeah,
sells
we're
out.
working on new ideas, David, now. And I mean, again, with this range of the zippers and the buckles on there, you can actually become your own designer. So put the bags together. I had a couple of inquiries about saying, well, I haven't got the right colours to match all of the bags. We've done that on purpose, to be fair, so that you become the designer. So, for instance, you can either put the gold on there with the lovely firework effect. You can see there as well. So you don't get the firework effect zippers and buckles, but you have actually got the gold that will work with that. And similarly, again, if you wanted to work with the gold on the lovely lavender foil cardstock as well, you can see how the gold works with that one. So really easy to be able to work with. If you wanted to put the silver with the lovely opal white holographic, you can do that as well. There are no rules. It's entirely up to you. You become the creative person. You become the designer. They are brilliant. And they're such an attractive thing on a craft store, David, aren't they, for sure?
Adrian in Essex is up for 2 of them. Hi, Adrian. Well done. Tracy in Greater London's in. Christine in Cornwall. Sheila in Norfolk wants 2 as well. I'm not at all surprised. That would be 40 handbags for under £40. And if everybody checks out who's in the ordering process right now, half of our available stock will have gone. We didn't have anywhere near as many of these as we did when we launched them a couple of weeks ago. But certainly today, if you're quick, you can get these. If maybe you bought them last time and want to add more to your collection, or maybe you missed out last time, this is the last amount that we could get our hands on for now. I can't get over the value for money. You know, if you saw, maybe you make jewelry or anything like that and you want to put the jewelry that you're actually selling in a really lovely presentation bag. It could be perfume in there, it could be little body washes, it could be, you know, little sweets or whatever you choose to put in there is entirely up to you, but you can even sell them just empty as bags for a £5 easily.
Yeah, I mean, little girls' birthday parties, Dave, put a bit of cake in them. How about that? What about a hen party? You go to a hen party, give all of your lady friends, give them all a bag apiece. It will be the talk of the party for sure. They're such a versatile item, Dave, you know, and of course, I can think of hundreds of different applications as to why you would want to have these. As I say, particularly birthday parties, little girls' parties, you know, little girls, big girls, we'd all love a little bag, wouldn't we, really?
Absolutely. Well, there they are, and that's KG2152, 1999. We got them back.
I'm going to put one together, David. Just to show the viewers how we can do that.
Okay, we'll do that in a second then. Should we do it now? Is that all right?
I'll do whatever you like, David.
Let's do it now.
No, you're in charge.
Because this afternoon, it's all about the demos.
I like
It's all about the demos here at Hobbymaker at the moment. Great to have your company, by the way. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you if you've shared your memories of maybe meeting or indeed being at an event that the Queen was at. That's what we've been asking you this afternoon, and we did get some lovely messages and some lovely pictures as well earlier on. So thank you ever so much if you took part in that.
I've had a message today, David. I've had a message from my 14-year-old saying, thanks, Dad, for telling the world and the nation that he peed on the Queen's carpet. You know, I'm sorry, Miles. It was an easy mistake to make. If you weren't watching earlier on, I just told a little story about my son. We went to Windsor Castle, and he was only a small boy. He was on my shoulder. He fell asleep, and he decided to have a little tinkle. Well, it was more of a big tinkle. Well, it was a flood, to be fair, all over the floor. So Miles didn't appreciate my little ditty, but Sullivan. It is.
He's at that age then now, isn't he?
He's 14 now, you see, going on 25,
yes.
you know, things. Just interestingly, look, when you pop them out, you are going to find that you have got a little bit of a stencil element there that you can utilise as well. So don't forget you can use those. And then, obviously, you've got all of the accessories as well. To get those out, David, I would give them a really good massage. As I say, you can't damage it. It's paper craft. It's got great rigidity. What you have to do is you've got to bend that you make the cracks work so that all of the bits pop out, and the more you massage it, the easier all of the elements will come out. And it's literally a case of pushing them all out. You've got the silver, you've got the buttons in here. You'll have gold buttons, silver buttons. Everything's included. You've got the flowers that you can make up. Again, loads of different elements to be able to put together. You're not going to use them all, Dave. If you use them all on one bag, you'd be probably worse than I am in terms of hanging everything by the barn gate on the actual bag itself. There you've got the handles, then we've got the little keys in there as well. We've got the key to the lock. So we've got all of these choices of which you want to do. Maybe you want to put a pocket on there where you could put a message inside the bag as well, or on the bag as well. So you've got so many different opportunities to be able to play around with. And then finally, down on here, we've got the two sort of like, we've got a big one and we've got a little one of the buckles, and of course we've then got the zippers. And don't they look real zippers? They look
do,
like a real
actually.
zipper, don't they? Really.
Now,
with the way
many of you are multi-ordering. One of you is going for 4 sets of these. Another 2 of you are going for 2 sets. Not at all a surprise. Top quality card, top quality foiling, gorgeous and exciting to sell something that's a little bit out of the ordinary. And these are going to fly off any craft stand. They really, really are. But it may be that you're not buying these to sell them. You're buying them because you want to put them on a party, on a table, like a hen do, like we said before, or maybe your daughter's birthday party, and all their friends can take a little bit of cake home in the bag. I think everyone would love these.
Yes. You see, my funny side would say, you know, not only for the hen party would I do these bags, I'd also do them for the stag do. But that would just be me, you know. That's just my sense of humour, really. but hey, listen, you can see they're already pre-scored for you, David. All you've got to do is, like we showed you early on with the boxes and things, it's easy to, all the hard work is done for you, is you can just literally fold it all together, and you can see how it's literally all going to come together really, really nicely. The only thing you need to do with the bags is you need 2 pieces of tape. I'll use red liner tape because you'll be able to see it a bit better on the TV screen. So I'll use a little bit of red liner tape, but any adhesive will do, Dave. It can be soft tissue tape, or it could be a wet glue. If it is a wet glue, you will have to hold it in place till you've got that strength, rigidity stuck there. And you're going to apply an element to there and an element on the other side. Now, in real terms, that's all you need to do, Dave, to be able to put the bag together.
Well,
Just
funny
those
enough,
2 bits of tape.
I was talking to Heidi earlier on about construction and putting things together like this, and she's a big fan of wet glue because it gives her more position time.
Yeah.
She uses pegs and stuff like that. But if you're not really into that and you want to use the red liner tape, that's going to give that instant grab. But of course, once it's stuck, it's stuck. So
yeah, there are some positives, negatives, isn't there? Really, I suppose in many respects. Let me just think about that one, Keith. What have you done now? I think you might have just put it on the wrong side, David. There you go.
Have you?
I must be getting tired.
happens to the best, Keith.
Just like that. It was.
Happens to the best.
Dear me. Let me think about it. Listen, at 6 o'clock this morning, I was out. Well, I'm not sure if the dog was walking me or me walking the dog, really, but one or the other. We were out at 6 o'clock this morning. I wouldn't necessarily put one down on to that side on there because it should be on the opposites, not on the same side. So Keith's been a bit silly there. I think we'll see if we can just get it off. In fact, because I haven't pushed it down, I actually might just be able to lift that off, David. It's coming off, it's coming off. Oh, excellent, look at that, and it's lifting off. Oh, we've salvaged it, David.
Saved.
We've saved the day.
That's because you got that lovely coating on the cardstock. That's probably helped it.
It is, yeah, because it's obviously, the hologram is a film application to the board, so that will have helped it. So if you do make a mistake, as I've just demonstrated there, you can actually rectify that quite easily. Now, you're going to fold that bit in, and what you do then is you fold that up there, Dave, and you're then literally going to line the sides up so that it matches corner for corner. So literally there we're going to go onto there, we're going to put the corner onto there, and then just give that a little bit of a nip, and it's already done. Similarly on this side as well, we're going to put that into there. We're going to match these 2 corners together on the top here, so they're going to match really, really nicely. And again, give that a nip. And there you have got the makings of your bag. You've got your letterbox, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Bottle of perfume in there,
Starting to
headscarf,
take shape.
confetti. If you want to take them for confetti, for weddings, anything like that, you could do all of that. You've then got all of the bits to decorate. Well, it starts by putting the lid on the bag, doesn't it, really, the element on there. So here we've got this little piece here that's already been done for us. And what we've done is we've got a score line there and a second score line here. We're going to fold that over there, and we're going to fold that one over on the top there. And again, we're going to apply the adhesive to this application onto this side, onto here.
Did you say there are instructions in the...
There are instructions, David. Easy to follow instructions that are included in there as well. So it will tell you where to do your folds. And you've also got diagrams down on the bottom here to show you and help you on your way with it as well. So we try to help the viewers every which way we can if you're new to paper crafting. But once you've done one, you'll be away and you'll be thinking, I don't need the instructions for the other 19 because I want to do it my way. Like I say, you've got a bag there, David, which you're just about to show, which has been done more like a rucksack rather than a bag, isn't it, really?
Look at this. If you're not into your handbags, or you're thinking, I don't want to make just handbags, what else can I do with it? Look at this. Backpack. Make it into a backpack. So that makes it more, I was going to say masculine. Yeah, that could be a bag for a guy or a lady.
Brilliant, isn't it? Again,
Yeah.
or maybe that person's into their walking, like I was this morning with a dog without the backpack. You know, there's so many options. Again, you can make the bag. You don't have to stick it together like this. You can make the bag elongated by just applying. Not putting the ends in, but actually just nipping them together. You can apply that as well. So we're just going to put the lid on the top there for us now, and let's just make sure we get that nicely lined up on the front edge on there. So that's going to line up on the front edge. We get that lined in, and then we're just going to nip that onto the back, and can see now how that's now glued on the back and stuck there. We're just going to give that a bit of a nip inside, so that's okay. And now you can see straight away there how the bag is. Don't forget, these are 3-dimensional as well, so you can decorate all of the sides of the bag.
That is looking so elegant. And remember, if you did want to have the flowers and the butterflies in the same finished cardstock, they still will be on the website, still on the show, so you can find it if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It was 6 sheets of butterflies and 6 sheets of flowers, so 12 sheets in total. That would be the perfect way to decorate that bag in actual fact, because I can show them to you. These were brand new today. So you've got, there we are, look. Here you've got the 3D butterfly. Wouldn't that be the perfect way to decorate the bag? 6 sheets of butterflies, 6 sheets of flowers, $7.99. We've got less than 20 of the handbags left, I've just been told now. But if you want these sheets, 6 sheets of butterflies, 6 sheets of flowers, $7.99, ZR2105, and it's exactly the same cardstock that's been used for the bags. The bags are going to sell out fairly soon, just been told. So.
Yeah, they are gonna go, as you can hear. I mean, they were extremely popular on the. Can you believe it, David? 6 months we've been broadcasting to the Planet UK and beyond. I'm just putting the buckle down inside the strap part down on there. And again, there are no rules, so you can play around with that however you particularly like, but the strap can work really, really nicely. We've not done the scoring on the top, so you can play around with how you want to be able to fasten that on. You might want to put that so that the buckle's further down, so you can dictate where you want those to go. But once you've got an idea of where that is, just fold it over the top there, and then when you've taken that, just take it off and create that little crease line where you want it to be. So just line that up and give that a bit of a squeeze, and similarly on the front there, give that a little bit of a squeeze. So you've now created that lovely folded effect on the top that's now going to sit nicely over on the top there. We're going to put a little bit of tape on the back of that so we can stick that down. As I say, you can use any fixing medium that you choose, entirely up to yourself which one you want to particularly use, but all will work equally as well. If you're using wet glue though, just bearing in mind it does need some drying time. I mean, again, I've had so many people, David, messages about these, how much they love them, how they're going to work for their daughter's party.
I love the idea of like a daughter's birthday party or a hen party or something like that, but I also love the idea of people watching at home thinking, this is what I've been looking for. I've got a stall at the craft fair at Christmas. I always sell my cards there, but I'm looking to maybe sell something else.
Yep.
And this is a really quick and convenient way of getting something that's going to be so appealing to so many people. I reckon you could easily charge £5 per bag, possibly even more. They're working out at £1 per bag when you buy them from Keith. So that's a really good profit if you're thinking of doing that. Even if it's not profit for you, maybe it's profit for a very good cause, a charity or something like that. This is a great opportunity. I mean, maybe I know people that volunteer for like, charity stalls in hospital foyers and things like that. These would go down a storm. You could put some sweets inside them if you're taking them to a patient as a gift or something along those lines. There's all sorts you can do with them.
Oh, there is, David. Yeah, absolutely. And as I say, you've got probably too many accessories to be able to use all of them on one particular bag. You are going to have elements left over for sure. So again, I'm just going to put the little bit of a zipper on the back on here. I'll put the handle on, and then we'll try and finish it a little bit later on, because I think there are other things that we want to try and show the viewers today as well. But again, on the back, you could put the zipper across that element there to create that illusional pocket effect on the back there. So you could do all of that, and we could then things. Now, two things really. If you want to get hold of these are the, you'll find these, I'm not quite sure if we've got them on the Hobby Maker website, but they are, I believe, on Crafters Companion have them available. So these are the...
the hook and loops.
Yeah.
Well, if Crafters Companion do them, they'll be on our brand page. Okay, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to Crafters Companion on our brand page, you should find that there. Yeah, or just search in the box for hook and loop fastenings, and they should.
That's right.
Up.
Yep, and they're gonna work.
You could
perfectly.
use magnets as well, couldn't you? If
You can, yeah, you can. I mean, there's several ways that you can fasten them. If you wanted to be able to open it up to put a gift in, that's a great way to do that. Now, just to put the handle on, effectively, all you're going to do is put some double-sided tape on either end of the circular elements there, and we're going to fold that over the top like so.
Or I suppose you could actually put a brad through, then the handle would move.
Oh, you could put a brand through. Yeah. That's a really great shout, is that, David? That's brilliant. Yeah. You see, look, straight away there, you're suggesting a new idea, a little bit different of an idea, thinking outside of the bag, as it were. Love it.
Not
you
the
know,
box, the bag.
yeah, put a brad through there, and then the handle actually then would fold over.
It would,
just
yeah.
like a proper bag.
Perfect.
Unbelievable.
They are great. We don't have that many of them left now. I know lots of you have gone, some of you have gone for 4, some of you have gone for 2. So whichever way you look at it, it's working out £1 a bag. Remember, you pay no more than £3.95 P&P, no matter how many things you've bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, and then from midnight tonight to midnight tomorrow night. The same offer applies. It's a rolling offer with our P&P that everyone absolutely loves. So you can fill your boots, enjoy as many orders as you like at as many different times as you like during the day on the free phone number. If you dial that free phone number now, you'll get through to our call centre. It's just upstairs here in the building, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to help you with your orders and also to help you with any queries that you might have got on your account as well. So if you have never shopped with us and you're thinking to yourself, I'd like to go for those bags, how do I do it? Just phone the call centre and they will do it for you, and they'll give you an account and away you go.
Yeah, brilliant. I mean, we try and make it really easy here, don't we, here at Hobby Maker, right from the ordering process to the fact, David, that it is a UK call centre. The people are in the building. I love it, really. We're not dialing offshore or anything like that, so we don't have to worry about speaking to people who don't necessarily have English as their first language. Always great to, really try and keep it in-house as best as you can.
And also, if you want, because your orders get collated at midnight, basically everything you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you won't be charged for until midnight. That's when all your orders are worked out and your P&P is capped at £3.95, and then you get issued an email showing everything that you've ordered the next day. So that's the way the system works here. So if you want to change an order that you made earlier on today, you can do it. Just call the call centre and they will swap things around for you. Obviously, hopefully you don't need to change your order, but if you find that maybe you've bought, I don't know, a small bundle of something and then there's a larger bundle of the same thing later on, you think, oh, I wish I'd gone for that. They can help you. They can help. Just give them a call. And there you go. There's the finished bag.
There you go. Yeah, it's not as finished as I probably would like it to be, but you're getting the general idea from the bag on there as well. As I say, it's a dimensional crafting. So we've got my simulated buttons down on here. I've got the buckle, things, and of course, it does open up if you do use that element there with the loop effect on there as well. So you've then got your element that you can put your gift inside as well. So brilliant.
Director Dan would quite like this bag. I'm not sure why or who for.
Okay, maybe he's got a special person that he would like.
Maybe.
I will finish it off for him.
It's a Saturday night. Why not? Okay, now we've got these sentiments as well. Now, we've not shown you these. We did show you the larger A4 sentiments in the earlier shows. This one, though, is, I love these. This isn't paper, this is card. And look at the foiling. You've got a mixture of gold and silver foiling.
Gold, silver and black, David, all in there
black.
as well. Look, so we've applied black and silver, holographic included in with the set. You've got a different mix of sentiments, what I call non-directional sentiments. In other words, they'll apply for every occasion and any occasion. Happy birthday is obviously self-explanatory, but on your special day, could be for an anniversary, could be for an engagement, could be for a wedding. So you've got all of the elements in there. But again, look how beautiful they've been foiled to be able to give you things. Again, these have been designed, David, to use with your craft room elements in there. So your dies, your embossing folders. It's 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, I hasten to add. So you can really have a lot of creative fun.
That's holographic as well, isn't it?
Yeah, holographic in there as well, David. Yeah, listen, there's no expense being spared at this. I want people to enjoy. Look at that one. That is brilliant. That's holographic silver framed with a black, that's not a print in the middle. That is black foil that we've applied to the things. Isn't that amazing? It's fantastic. You've got 48 sheets, David, effectively 24 different designs. So you're only getting 2 of each of all of the different designs in there. And you've got things like congratulations, your best wishes on your special day, happy birthday. They're all included. And you get every sentiment in every colourway.
$14.99. I mean, some of them you'll want to leave as they are. Others you might want to put a decorative die around them and cut them out. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But for $14.99, what a bargain. You get, remember, 48 of these, 48. I mean, this is going to look great as a topper on the front of a card. It's also going to be incredibly luxurious as an insert inside the card, and it's going to give the card that much more rigidity as well. But also, it's great for maybe putting on the top of a box.
Yeah, for sure, David. I mean, there's so many applications. Because it's a cardstock, it's a 250 GSM weight of cardstock, there is so much that you can do with it. That one that you were just saying there with the circle on the outside, you could cut the outer frame and then the inner frame, so almost creating a foiled frame aperture that you could do with them as well. There really is a lot. Because they're uncoated, I know you've got a couple of samples at the side of you there, David, where we've applied ink to the edging. Just to give it a bit of a loose edge on the red one there on the front. So there we've just given it a little bit of a soft ink edge on the side there. Equally, then you can just apply it as be a matting and layering, straightforward, easy card making. Or if you want to die cut it out and give it that lovely fancy framed edge, then you can do that as well.
They are great. Expect a lot, should I say, not the lot. Expect a lot and you will not be disappointed. 48 of them in total, so potentially 48 cards really decorated to the very, very high standard. SY2182, SY2182. They've been on before, they've been very, very popular, and we've been able to get some back for you today. And what sort of size are they? They're 170 by 170. I'm not sure what that is.
That's just about 170, David, is around about give or take just under 7 inches.
Just under 7 inches. Okay, there you go. So a really lovely size. So if you're doing a 7 by 7 card, they'll be just slightly smaller than that, so they'll look fantastic inside or on the outside of it. SY2182, that's the product code if you want to get your foiled sentiment cardstock. Sentiments. There you go. Right, so moving on then. What do you want to show us next, Keith?
Well, we've got, I don't know how we are, how's the white butterflies and that? Do we never done that one?
Okay, we've still got good stock of the white butterflies and the white flowers, okay? 6 sheets of each, but they did absolutely fly earlier on today, if you pardon the pun. This is like, I likened it to opals and the inside of an opal with all these wonderful colours that suddenly appear from nowhere and then disappear again, but really lovely. And we've done in the past this sort of holographic in the same sort of idea. So if you were able to buy these in the past, where's the holographic flower? We did them like this previously. So the same machine that's been used to cut these out from the kind of jazzy holographic has been used this time to cut out the white holographic, but the effect is very, very different. Beautiful. And don't forget, of course, if you were able to get the fantastic bags, the handbags a few minutes ago, at least, is it 1 or 2 of them have got that cardstock featured?
You get 4, David, of the white opal effect in the handbags.
In the handbags, okay. So, yeah, so these would be perfect to actually decorate the handbags as well. Here's the 3-dimensional flower. There we go, it's been used. How gorgeous is that? So you get 6 sheets of the butterflies, 6 sheets of the flowers for just £7.99. ZR2105. So brand new today and proving very, very popular. You can decorate them and colour them with your alcohol markers, but I don't think you'd really want to be honest, because you just want to see all these colours coming from the actual cardstock, don't you?
Yep, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, you could use an ink on them, and that's going to give you a different kind of look as well. Obviously, what Heidi was showing earlier on might be an interesting effect. If you wanted to go to those abstract kind of effects, then that would be quite an interesting thing. I mean, crafting's like a life, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, isn't it, really? It's one of those things, isn't it, really? It's like, when I set off to do this bag, I didn't know that it was going to end up looking like this. In my head, I didn't really have a vision. I was just picking the bits and pieces up. And I've still got lots on here that I could use. So I still haven't used the pocket. I've got the key to the bag. You've always got to keep your bag locked up as well. Of course, I've got the lock as well. I've got other floral elements. I've got more buckles. If you wanted to put the twin buckle on, as we were just showing you earlier on there, you've got so much. If you wanted to make it a double zipped bag, maybe put a zipper inside. You've got all these extra elements that you can use with them as well, Dave.
Terrific. Okay, and of course now you can decorate with the butterflies and the flowers as well. Just £7.99. We literally, hundreds of them went earlier on today. We do still have a few left if you want to have a look at them on the website. ZR2105 is the code. ZR2105, just £7.99.
David, this was really, really popular earlier on.
Wasn't it?
Today, wasn't it just? These are, again, brand new today. It's fantastic to be able to have the luxury of your foiled metallic holographic cards. These have been pre-scored for you. We've got the Crystallina effect. Thing really with this is, of course, being professionally scored on the machine, so there's no cracking down the sides. And of course, to be able to get a card like that does mean that whereas normally when we're matting and layering with the hologram board, with these, effectively you're foiled on both sides. So your entire project is going to give that air of luxury for sure. And of course, we've got the same in the rainbow effect as well.
So basically you get 10 of each of those, plus you get 20 of the envelopes as well, all for just £11.99. What an absolute steal that is. And normally, when you buy card blanks from anywhere, you end up with a pattern on the front, but white on the back. These are the same on both sides. And really, all you need is a topper on there and a little message on the inside. That's job done, isn't it?
It is, Dave, yeah. And of course, just bringing it all in place, we were talking about less being more. Of course, we've just added the butterfly and one of those sentiments, and that could be either from the inserts version, or indeed this new topper set that we're showing this afternoon. So less can be more for sure.
Well, remember, all of what we're showing you today that hasn't sold out is on our website. You can look back at the 1 o'clock show, you can look back at the 3 o'clock show, you can look back at the 2 and the 4 as well. If maybe you've been out today and you've had other things to do and you've missed the shows, you can watch them back at your convenience whenever you like, up to 7 days after the shows have first gone out. Now, the other sentiments that we did earlier on were the A4 sentiments, which I believe are down here.
Yes, they are, Dave. They're there.
Well, you've taken over the back of the studio.
I quite like this. I've got my little my rack here.
Absolutely, you've got everything. Okay, now these are A4. These aren't cardstock. This is more paper, but gorgeous quality paper and beautiful foiling as well. Now, how many did we get of this again? I can't remember.
40, David.
40 of them.
Yeah,
40
just my
in
age.
total.
What are you laughing at?
On your special happy birthday, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got black printing, of course,
The
as
idea
well.
of these, David, when they're centralised like that, the idea of them is that you can use them as a loose leaf insert. In other words, you can just put a tape across the edge or across the top, and it becomes a loose leaf insert. But the other idea, of course, is use your tooling with them, use your dies with them, die cut them out, use your embossing folders with them. Where you've got them slightly off centre, like that range there, where it's slightly set to the side, you can then literally crease them down the middle, or however you want, and put them into a square card, an A5 card. They will work perfectly as a proper insert down the side of the card.
Brilliant. Well, these were popular earlier on today. 40 of these in total. Die cut them however you wish. Like this one, for example, doesn't have an actual foiled frame around it. You've got on your special day that's been foiled and then black printing for happy birthday. But you could very easily use a die to actually cut that out in a fancy pattern, fancy frame. If you just wanted the on your special day, you could get a smaller die to cut that out. So there is potential to kind of use them in lots of different ways. But what about value for money? £9.49. And I don't know how you can do the printing for that price, let alone the foiling. I mean, the detail of the foiling is spectacular. It really is. Very accurate foiling. It's not missed anywhere. It's not over-foiled in other places. It's just accuracy and luxury through and through. MB2186 is your item number if you want those. And don't forget, we do have the other sentiments, which are the cardstock versions. They're available as well, all on the website right now for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, demos, that's what we're all about today.
Yeah, I thought what I would do is, David, we'd show that those sentiment stash that we've showed you right at the start of the show, where you've got the 48 sheets. I'm just going to apply a die to this to show you how effective it is when you use your tooling with the actual elements themselves. That's what I love about what we do here, is the fact that you can be, well, there are far more crafters out there with far more skill than I'll ever have. And they'll know exactly what you can do with it. But I'm feeding your imagination to say, if you've got tooling in there, then you can do. I mentioned that this machine turns itself off. Not like my wife. It turns itself off, honestly. If you don't use it for a little while, it goes to sleep. It goes into quiet mode. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's safe energy.
It's safe. It's... my lad's television, he doesn't even know it's got an off button, even when he's falling asleep.
Just to let you know, we do have the Gemporya craft die cutting and embossing machine available today. It's £129.99. I know so many people here, the professional crafters that come into the building now own one of these. And Keith, you endorse it as well. It's a great machine. It really, really is a great machine. See all the 5-star reviews for it on our website, and you'll want to get hold of this. It is on 3 split pays as well, so you can buy it for just over £40 today, your first payment of 3, and your cap P&P of £3.95.
And then look what happens, David. This is the magic of what happens with that. It's a quiet machine, is the Gemporya. Really, really quiet. So you're not going to disturb your neighbours if you're if they're quite close to you next door. You're not going to do that. Well, just taking the lower tack adhesive off of the outside.
I mean, Heidi Hobson, our guest in the last show, she actually bought one before she came here to guest with us, and she raves about it. And she said she's a late night crafter and doesn't want to have a loud machine, and this is perfect. So if you don't want to disturb people, there it is. Oh, we'll put the details back up.
Yeah,
if you've been on the fence thinking about this all day long, for just over £40 today, it's an absolute bargain, and you've got your money back guarantee. So if it doesn't live up to your expectations, you can always send it back, but I know it will. It comes with all the plates that you need. Jamie of Creative Expressions, he bought 4 or 5 of them.
That's just ridiculous. That's just being greedy.
Pauline Wheeler, she's got one. Heidi, our guest today, from Oakwood Archer, she's got one as well. It really is a good-looking machine and a steal at that price at £129.99. And 3 split payments. There it is.
And the proof, David, is in the quality of the die cutting of what comes out. And again, there's my die. It's quite an intricate die, as you can see off the back there. But look how beautiful all of that is done in one pass. And if I just do a little bit of thing, I'll just go a little bit. Look what happens. I'm just going to pop that out, and you'll see straight away how beautiful this is coming out. Come on, I've got to think. Look how fabulous that is come out there. And that's crisp and clean. Look at that. That is just amazing. Just the odd one or two that I just need to get my little pokey tool on there. But all of those elements have popped out as easy as that. That's the quality of the way that you're going to get from the machine. And of course, that's using the topper sheet from the set. Look how it's die cut from on that, really. It's beautiful. But you've still then got the silver foil going around the outside edge. That's what I love about it, David.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're going to get, but it's fantastic when it comes out, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
It really is really, really good.
Treat yourself to anything from Keith. You know you're going to get great quality and amazing value for money as well, especially with these sentiments. They really are top drawer. I certainly would go for both the A4, and I'd also go for just short of 7x7 in the cardstock, because to get card sentiments like that is pretty impressive. Normally, inserts are paper. These are not. They're cardstock. So great idea to shop ahead for those. Now, the handbags, we are down to the last 15 handbags available. That's all we have. Now, this is how they come. Don't think they come made up. That's what you have to do, but that's the fun bit. You get full instructions. There we are. Everything that you need to know about where to put your adhesive, where to put your red liner tape, all that sort of thing. Now, if everyone checks out, we've got 6 left. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours and confirmed until you check out. If you're going for multiples as well, please check those out quite quickly. You get all these embellishments, the keys, you've got the little pouches, the zippers as well. But then you've got them in all these different designs. And this is that kind of, I call it like an opal finish. You get 4 sheets of those as well, so that's the 4 sheets of those that you're looking at there. All of these embellishments are included, and then you come onto the body of the bags themselves, and it's what they turn into. It's what they become. You can do double bags, single bags. I mean, look at that. I mean, you can secure them with a little magnet or hook and loop fasteners, but there's surprisingly quite a bit of room in there. So whether it's jewellery, whether it's things that you want to eat, sweets, confetti, whatever it might be in there. I would easily pay, if I wanted to buy a bag like this and someone said they're $4.99, I wouldn't think that's expensive. I think, yeah, okay.
No, absolutely. Well, yeah, if you go into any of those kind of stores that sell bags, I mean, they're a premium out there for sure, but you're going to have a lot of fun. I think the other thing as well, David, they're personal. You've made it. You can put your own little branding sticker on there, handmade by, perfect. And again, something that's a bit different. Can't buy these in any of the high street stores.
Nope.
These are handmade by your good selves.
But yeah, again, if you went into a well-known, card shop and this was on offer for sale, probably be more than a £5, probably £7, £8, something like that, for something as gorgeous as this. And like we said before, if you want to stick the actual handle onto the bag, you can do that. But if you put a little brad through there, it will then actually have a hinge and it can move. So yeah, the next few through for these will be lucky. You've all got your own reasons why you need the handbags. Is it a hen do? Is it wedding favours? Do you think they'd be really unusual and novel to have wedding favours on the tables with these? They are going to be a bit of a talking point, that's for sure. £19.99, KG2152. Less than £20.
Well, we are a bit snobby, aren't we, really, when we go to... I mean, I went to my sister-in-law's wedding, and, you know, we all do it, don't we? You know, you look at the place setting, you look at, you know, the effort that's gone into it, and, oh, they did a really good job there, or, ooh, that would have been, I wouldn't have done it like that, you know, I wouldn't have done it like that. You know, we've all done it, haven't we, really? Ooh, bit skimpy on the old, you know, on the old little freebie there, aren't they, really?
I'll tell you what, everyone would be impressed with these. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use, David, the clouds. Let's go up into the clouds, shall we? We've got a bit of cloud here. So the cloud cardstock. David, it's there at the side of it. It's right in the front of the counter. There we go. We're up in the clouds.
Now this
when I was a young man, you know, I used to go to a nightclub, David. It was called Cloud 9.
Oh, okay.
And nightclub, Cloud 9, took the current Mrs. Smith there on more than one occasion, and we thought we were in Cloud 9 for sure.
Ah, love it. Now, what you've got here, these are what we call the rainbow clouds. Now, you're looking at £12.99 for a pack of 32. Now, these are the different colourways. I mean, that looks just like a beautiful sunny day, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning colourways. Here's another one. And again, these work landscape and portrait. These are beautiful. They really, really are. I don't know all the names of the clouds, do forgive me. But they are just wonderful uses of colour. Is it cumulus nimbus and things like that? I don't know.
They're saying sort of like rain cloud or what other cloud.
They are gorgeous though, aren't they? They really are. And it's not uncoated cardstock as well, this. GSM, do we know GSM on this?
The 170 GSM,
170.
David. Yeah, 170 GSM. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not a weather person, so I've got it working. I just have to keep pressing buttons. I do it all the time.
You keep pushing the off button.
Microwave at home. It won't work in it, but I keep pressing the buttons. It will work eventually. I'm just doing some bits with the cloud stuff, really, to show you. Hopefully, when things because look, there we go. There's a typical one. I've just cut a little slither of my clouds off, and I've embossed it there. Look, can you see how that's embossing?
That's worked well.
There you go. So, and of course, obviously, you've got the rainbow effect. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, I love it. Love it. Right, I'm going to put that together in a minute or two. That'll look quite nice with what I've got planned with that. Shall I stick it together, David?
Yeah, if you could.
Let's do that, shall we? So again, it's 7x7 inch card. Cut the cloud base to the size, and again, you know, you could literally go whichever way around you want with it, really, in terms of how you want the colorizations. But in this particular one, I've got my my pinks running into my greens, but there are blues and purples, there are lemons, yellows, and light greens. There are such an array of colours in those rainbow clouds. There's a clue in the name, really.
Absolutely. They're stunning. They're beautiful.
They really are. And again, 170 GSM, so you can emboss them, you can die cut them, but from matting and layering point of view, absolutely brilliant. Mixing and matching with the colours, and of course, and not putting too fine a point on it, really. Perfect for maybe a sombre occasion, really, as well. Yep. Maybe you know, it's a period, sadly, that we all go through at some point in our lives, and poignant for the moment at this sad time as we're in as a nation. But yeah, really, so you can use it in any application. You know, happy occasions, sad occasions, it will work for all of those. And again, just going to mat that down slightly on there. So I've got a white edge around my card showing, as you can see. And then, David, what I did is I took that. Well, we've got that little bit of there that we've things, and I'm going to put that down that side on there, really. Now, I could do it either which way. I could actually do it the green to the green and the blue up in the top, but I think I quite like it with the blue down in the bottom
yeah,
there, so you can see
nice.
The cascade of where the colour is. So we'll put some double-sided tape onto that as well, and fasten that down, and then we're going to play around with one or two other little bits as well. The thing about, sometimes, David, I can come really well prepared and have all my demos done, and they're already sort of like all singing, our Andrea and our Suzanne helped me with those. So that the good ones are the ones that have been planned by the professionals. But these, sometimes I think, well, my daughter and I were looking around in the warehouse yesterday, because we did have some cards made from these from some time ago, but we couldn't find them. And then we suddenly realised that when we had a bit of a flood in the old factory.
I remember that.
We think that these particular cards got a little bit water damage, so we couldn't find them. So sadly, you've got moi making you a card, but well, maybe if we bring it back to air again in the not too distant future, we'll get the guys to make some proper. I want to make some proper cards, Keith. We'll make some proper cards with it as well. Do we have that slightly set in? I think we will slightly just set that in just off the edge, so we can get the benefit of that embossed bit going down on there. That looks really quite nice. Now, here's the thing, David. Do you remember this little bit that we did? Do you remember that?
I do.
No? Well, I've put some 3D foam pads on the back of it now, and we're gonna mount that to our rainbow cloud cards. So on your special day, see again, doesn't have to be for a sombre occasion.
No, not
happy
at all.
Occasion, special day.
I mean, to be honest, I'm looking at these.
Could be a rainbow wedding.
And I'm thinking, looking out of a plane window.
Yeah.
On my way to holiday.
Do you know, I love that, David. Don't you just love that when you're in an airplane, when you're above the clouds?
Yeah, exactly.
That is the most amazing feeling, really. And you think to yourself, I'm up above the clouds. How on earth did that happen where you can actually get in a machine and fly up above the clouds? It's surreal, isn't it, really?
Does make you think, doesn't it? So, I mean, look at that one. That again could be a holiday sky, couldn't it? Coming into land in 10 minutes or something like that. It looks almost photographic, to be fair, from a distance. It really, really does. So, and also, if you've got matting and layering dies, for example, aperture dies, just position them onto your image and just move it around and see how it looks differently in the different colour sections of the sheet, because it will look totally different if you just alienate that part at the top there, and totally different if you just alienate that part at the bottom. So you can make these sheets go an awful long way, and you can get an awful lot out of them for your mats and your layers and that sort of thing. But I think they're gorgeous. They really are.
And just like magic, David, here's one that we prepared earlier from the dies, and I've done exactly that. I've moved them around the page to get the different coloured effects where I wanted them to be. Still got a lot more room to be able to put my dies into different positions again if I want to do so. But now I've got myself a little quadrant of lovely florals that I can mat and layer up, but they're all in different colours, Dave. So perfect for your matting and layering, creating those different illusional kind of effects. Of course, it's 170 GSM, so I can either bend it up or I can bend it down. We're going to put that one inside that one, so we're going to get that lovely effect on there as well.
Although we're showing you this on its own, the rainbow clouds, do be aware that this was part of a bigger collection that we did at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And that collection is just behind me here. We've kind of run out of space for it in the studio, but you've got here was this the Galaxy, this one?
That's the Galaxy card, David, yeah.
So there's the Galaxy card. You're going to get, remind me of quantities, 32
sheets of the Galaxy card.
Yep.
170 GSM, single coated print on there as well, but beautiful. With the 32 sheets, you can do so much with it. We've got some fantastic cards. If we get time, we'll show them. If we aren't, we'll put them on our website. Then you've got the translucent next to that, David.
10 sheets of translucent, so it's like vellum.
Really again, 160 GSM in the translucent. It matches pattern-wise perfectly.
And then we have the metallic, which, to be honest with you, I'd rather call a pink holographic. And you get 20 sheets of this, although it's called metallic. Look at that, 260 GSM. That is amazing. Wow. And then the clouds, that remembers 170 GSM for the clouds, and you get 32 of those, the rainbow clouds. But these are all available individually, but if you buy them as the whole bundle, you'll save yourself, how much did we save? Is it £20 off? Yeah, down to $39.99 from $59.99 basically. XL2158. That will get you the big bundle of everything. So you'll get everything in the rainbow and in the Galaxy as well. Wow. Anything pink. I know loads of you love anything pink. Our presenter Ruth, she loves anything pink. She'd be in her element with this.
Well, when we started the show this afternoon, David, look at the reaction of the ladies that were doing the jewellery shows again.
Yeah.
It is such a popular colour palette that it's always going to be popular. Of course, you can make so many different craft applications with it. It really is stunning to be able to work with. And, I think it's going to be one of those things really where we're going to bring this back again and again and again, really. It's a bit like the Rainbow Rays range that we did in the different weights. In this one, we've only done the 170 GSM and the translucent. We'll play around maybe with other weights.
That is what Keith made at 1 o'clock. Tune in and rewind and watch that show back if you want to see how to make the actual the shirt out of the Galaxy papers. And this is another one that Keith did in the 1 o'clock show as well. But I think it's joyous. These pink tones and the holographic reflection is just absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
I finished that one off subsequently in the break. You can see there it's got a bit of a domed effect because it is the translucent, but then I put that lovely Papercraft spinning spiral wheel on there where we've done the fold-back technique on there, David, and it looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it, really?
Absolutely. So if you love your pinks, then the main bundle is there, but if you just want to cherry pick what you like, if you just like the idea of the pink holographic and you want a couple of those sets, then again, remember, we always only charge you £3.95 for your P&P. That's on no matter how many orders you make during the day, from midnight to midnight. So anything that you've ordered from this morning right the way down till midnight tonight will only get a £3.95 delivery charge for everything that you've ordered, which is amazing. And of course, Keith will dispatch everything that you buy from Paper Dienamics. Oakwood Archer that we showed you earlier on with Heidi as well, they will be dispatching your orders, so they won't be coming at exactly the same time. They will be coming quickly, but they won't necessarily be coming, obviously they won't come in the same box, they're coming from different places, but they might even be arriving on separate days as well. But that's the way that we work, and all your orders get collated at midnight. Your P&P is worked out at $3.95, and then you get an email confirming all the things that you bought that day, and then sit back and wait, and just very quickly, your order will arrive. Hey Keith, that looks a bit of all right, that.
That's quite cool, isn't it, really? I quite like that one, really. That's really, really nice. Yes, interestingly, the carrier man that comes to the factory to collect all of your purchases, he came the other day, and I said to the Anushka, who's one of our team who is in charge of the dispatch area, I said, is he happy? Is he enjoying coming to Paper Dienamics? He said, I don't like coming here anymore. And do you know why? Because you guys keep ordering too much. There's hundreds of parcels are now leaving. So, and of course, at this particular carrier, they load them in one at a time. So, well, a handful at a time. Whereas, you know, some carrier companies want them all palletized and put on a pump truck and wheel them in. But our carriers that come to our place, it's one chap comes with his little van and he says, I don't like coming here anymore. So keep it going, keep it going.
Keep your orders coming in, absolutely.
There's our lovely card, David, made with the cloud, up in the clouds. How would you think that would be in the clouds? And that lovely sentiment set that we've die cut as well. I think that's a lovely card, and again, you can make and sell.
Let me just ask Laura, my producer, have we got any handbags left? Have we got any left, I wonder? Have we lost them? There are 10 handbags left, but a lot of them are in baskets. If you want to get one of the last sets of 10 handbags, give that free phone number a call now. The operator can get it for you. 0800 001 4433. This is going to sell out in the next few minutes. Even if it doesn't sell out during the show, it will sell out shortly afterwards.
David, can I just say, before we think... you're not here on Tuesday.
I'm not.
But I am.
I'm in Devon.
Just hold that for me, sorry. If you like the bags, please join me on Tuesday from 6 o'clock in the morning. And again,
Are you doing Wake Up with Hobby Maker,
at
are you?
2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going to be here, and we've got these bad girls coming to the show.
Wow. Are these the biggest bags you've done?
These are the biggest bags that we've done, David. Aren't they cool? You've got a sneak peek there. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'll be back with more on Tuesday.
Well,
just to put that into size perspective, big bag, little bag.
That is a very good reason to set your alarm on Tuesday for 6 a.m. because they are going to absolutely fly. We may not have many left when we get to the afternoon shows. So, yeah, looking forward to that. Good luck with that.
I'm getting a reputation for being the bag man.
Why not? It's not
David,
a bad reputation.
It's been a wonderful afternoon with you.
Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you to the viewers for watching us.
Yeah, thank you ever so much for tuning in. And we'll be back tomorrow, as ever, between 1 and 6 in the afternoon. I hope you can join us, and we'll like to keep each other company. And
yeah, I hope we've been good company for the viewers this afternoon.
So, yeah.
And hope you enjoyed the show.
Thank you ever so much for your company, and see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock then. And remember, you can watch any of the shows back on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Bye.